My grandma came in. My bad.
You're good. No biggie.
But how are you?
I'm good. I had a good day today. Eepy. Ah, the satisfying crunch.
Me when I fucking get you, and it's just me going.
Yeah, it's just you crunching on fucking
Yeah.
bell peppers. He's currently AFK.
I was just doing that for funsies.
Fair enough. Okay, well, apparently he's not AFK anymore.
Hi, Ram.
Hello.
Hi, Rem.
Hi.
Yahoo.
Hi, Bo. Everyone's just piling now. Great.
Ah, fuck!
Door for a little bit.
Sorry, I thought I stepped on one of my carrots.
Open my door while nobody's home yet. Some fresh air in here. Hi, Piglin. Bye, Piglin. Mika, do not come in here. Please. That's what
I fucking... I was going through the recap, not the recap, the recording yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So I could go through the timestamps, and oh my god, she was she was going insane on you.
Who?
Mika?
Yeah, because like
yeah,
because like you can like hear her like
yeah, you can't.
like
My
very
Discord
like
mic,
strongly scratching at you.
Yeah, my Discord mic doesn't pick up, like the mic on Discord doesn't pick up on all of like the sound. So you can like hear her whining just so loudly in the recording.
She's so distressed.
She's so sad. She's such a sad puppy.
Yeah, I heard it the whole time.
I know.
Oh no. In the video recording, it's worse.
Oh.
Yeah, in the video recording, like it's like blaring like right in your ear. It's just her snorting and sniffing.
Yeah,
it's really bad.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I was rewatching it. Now I actually knew what you guys were talking about when I was eating.
Sometimes it gets a little bit wild.
I also heard the scream that Halo made when I suddenly left call.
It was.
I was so proud of that scream.
It was so sad, man.
I was so proud of it. I was like, yeah, I did that.
Oh, there's netherite right here. I should probably watch out so I don't get flooded.
I'm gonna mute while I eat.
Yeah, nobody wants your bell pepper sounds, Halo.
I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna DM you a voice recording of me just chopping down on bell peppers just because you said that. Fuck you.
Frick you too. Gosh.
Thanks, Nolan.
What? I was joking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's everybody's
really
day?
aggressive though. It's good. I found Malum in the wild. On YouTube.
6, 7.
No, like.
I was gonna say, don't you live like multiple states apart? 3.
Yeah, don't you live multiple states apart and have never seen each other's faces? Yes.
Checks out.
No, I found a YouTube video that he collaborated in. And I was like, oh, it's him. It's that dude.
That's that one guy.
Yeah, that bastard who tried to put him on a lead.
Come on.
I still get mad about that.
It was funny. Don't even.
It was funny, but it still threw me off guard. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
How about everybody else? How is everybody else doing today?
Good.
Yeah, not too bad. Since I'm done with my recording, I had to do a lot of like housework today,
Mm.
and I went to the salvage yard, which is always fun.
Yeah, $100
What
from the
is a
salvage,
salvage
yard.
yard?
That's not bad.
It's just like a metal recycling place where you can like go give them your like shitty metal, and they'll give you like a couple of bucks depending on what it is.
Hmm.
It's like the recycling place, but you can get paid.
That's cool.
It's a great way to, number one, get rid of a bunch of junk, and number two, meet crackheads, because there's a lot of them there.
Great. I think
They're
that
just
might
like
just be a.
hawking.
I think that might
They're
be
just
just
like
a Florida
hawking their
thing.
fucking like stolen copper that they like stripped out of somebody's house.
Ah,
Yeah, it's always fun.
that sounds very Floridian. So
Hmm.
don't know what else I would have expected.
Honestly, I want to see if they actually have salvage yards in my area.
It's California, so I'd assume that they would. I mean, I don't live in California, so I don't know what it's like up there, but
I have to assume so. California's pretty big on recycling.
Yeah.
California, for at least where I was, they had a bunch of stuff like that,
Hmm.
and they would also pay you for your recyclings.
Mhm.
So
Oh yeah, they do. They still do that.
yeah, but I've never really heard of a metal one. So
Yeah, or you can just like dump off a bunch of like scrap steel or like brass. They like
Mhm.
copper. They'll take literally any copper you can give them.
Easy to recycle, I guess, because it's a malleable.
Well, because it's
metal.
the copper is like super expensive these days too.
Yeah. Well, everything is super expensive these days. Come on.
Yeah, but copper is like, I think copper right now for like copper wire is like $1.75 a foot,
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
which is
Damn.
racks the fuck up. It is really expensive. It's like houses have like 1,000+ feet of copper wire easily in them,
Mhm.
so it gets really expensive.
Good thing ain't nobody building a house nowadays, at least.
Well, actually,
Wow.
a thing people are doing is they're forgoing like copper wires and they're making aluminum wires now. But aluminum wires don't last as long,
Sound,
and
yeah.
if anything goes wrong with them, you have to rip out all of it.
I was gonna say that sounds questionably safe.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good conductor, but it's not as good as copper.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so if something happens to copper, you can just change it easily?
I mean, it would.
Oh,
be,
it just lasts like
yeah.
super long time, and it's a great conductor of electricity.
Yeah.
So, like maybe 60 years after you build the house, you're gonna have to have someone look at the wires.
With copper, but with
Yeah,
aluminum.
with copper. With
yeah.
aluminum, if something goes wrong, like everything fails,
Yeah.
and then you have to take out literally every single wire of your house if you have aluminum wiring. So you basically have to drop like $20,000
feel
just
like-
to rewire your entire house.
Yeah, you would spend more money on rewiring your house than you would on just spending the money on copper for something that's gonna last longer. Just spend that money and save that money for save that money later down the line. But
It's the same thought process of like buying a good pair of shoes that's gonna last you your whole life rather
yeah,
than buying shitty sneakers.
right. It's like in the end, you actually save more money than
Yeah,
what you
it's
would.
a big
anything
upfront
else.
cost, but it's
Mhm.
worth it.
Definitely.
There are certain things you don't want to skimp out on. Wires in your house, beds, shoes.
Just things that are like daily life things, you probably don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
shoes are really expensive though.
Yeah,
so.
shoes are fucking expensive.
Yeah.
No.
I only have like one pair of shoes.
So do I. I have
Me
2 pairs
too,
of
every
shoes.
year.
I've got my shit kickers and my sneakers, but my shit kickers are just boots. So
Mhm.
that we got from Walmart like 5 years ago. And they're still running well, so who cares?
I got technically I got 2 pairs of shoes and my army boots that I stole from the military.
Good for you.
I mean, who wouldn't? They're like high quality boots.
Yeah,
I'd
they're
hope.
mine.
Yeah.
I have
stole my boots and I stole like all of my like Velcro name tags. So I
Oh,
just have all of
yeah.
my name tags.
Everybody takes those. My dad even
Yeah,
kept
th-
his.
they'll
so-
they'll give you the name tags if you ask, but I just didn't ask and I just took it.
Yeah. My dad did the exact same thing. He did not give a fuck. He wanted to keep it.
And I'm pretty sure I took my expert rifleman and expert grenade qualification medals as well. I just don't know where they are.
Why would you not be allowed to take those normally?
Well, no, because they're just like general commendations, so they're not like it's not like a bronze star or anything.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's just like you qualified expert in
Pardon me.
rifleman ranges and grenade ranges.
Gotcha. Okay. Explosion.
I miss the grenade range. That place was pretty cool.
I always have such an odd time hearing about how, like, people who served miss, like, certain areas. Like, I don't know. It was
It's
really,
like,
it's really odd to
the-
hear.
The military is generally shit,
Oh,
but
yeah.
there are like some parts that are cool.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird because my dad, I think I've said this before, but my dad served in active war, and sometimes
Mm.
I hear him like talking about how much he misses like a certain location, and I'm like, you fought war there, and you have trauma from that, and you miss that location? It's always felt very odd to me. But again, I'm not a military member, so I have no idea. I don't know what
The
that
one
feels
thing-
like.
The one thing I always miss is the structure.
Oh yeah,
I
just,
liked
house
having
scale.
structure.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't have to ever think about fucking anything because people would just tell me what to do.
Right.
I'd be like, all right,
Guess I'll go do that
sounds
now.
nice.
guess I'm doing that.
Yeah, it sounds nice, and it's like, it's a good, I think, personally, from what I've heard, it's good for later on in life
Mhm.
with, like, structure in your life, because you don't really get that, like, type of structure anywhere else, but at the same time, like, that's just a lot. It's just a lot in general. I don't know. I couldn't ever do it, so... Shit's scary to me. Could never.
I do regret not like specializing more in like Seaburn or like hazmat stuff.
Mm.
Because I think I'd do pretty good in that. I like poking around in nuclear waste sites.
That's not concerning at all.
Well, somebody's gotta do it.
True.
Might as well be the guy who wants to.
Also fair, yeah.
Oh boy, we get to play with the tear gas containers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds so fun.
Yeah. I didn't get to do
Yeah.
much. I didn't get to do much with tear gas, but I got to do a lot with CS gas.
What the fuck is that? CS gas?
CS gas is very similar to tear gas,
Uh-huh.
but tear gas is like deployed in like canisters and shit.
Oh.
CS gas is like a pill essentially. It's just like a
Oh.
it's like a bath bomb for just like tear gas essentially.
Oh,
So you like
fun.
drop it in a big pail of water and it just makes a bunch of gas.
Huh.
Oh,
And it
Mm.
makes
Nice.
your eyes, your throat, your nose, your face, your skin very unhappy.
Unhappy is
Yes.
no way to phrase it.
Mhm. And as a part of basic training, you have to get
Yeah.
into the, like, they call it the gas chamber, which they literally just gas you with CS for like
Yup.
15 seconds.
Yeah. They just straight up just put gas. It's funny
Yeah,
to
it's-
hear about in retrospective, but it's really not that funny.
It's during gas mask training, so they're like teaching you how to use your gas mask and all that stuff.
Or the oh god, I've heard nightmares of people having to take the shots that they've got to take in basic. Oh no.
In processing, yeah.
Yeah, no.
If you're not up to date with your shots, you're gonna get a lot of shots, but everybody gets the penicillin shot,
Yeah.
the peanut butter shot,
Yep. That's
and they do it right in your butt.
yeah, it's great. In front of everybody too, which is like even worse. Not fun.
Not in front of everybody. You get some privacy.
Some
but
privacy.
it is like a revolving door, so
Yeah.
you're probably gonna see someone's ass. So, ooh.
Yeah.
my
Some
God.
privacy. Uh-huh.
It's like, oh no, I'm definitely not gonna see you fully fucking naked during basic. They all shower together, and who gives a shit? But it's really not that bad.
Mm.
The peanut butter shot. I mean, if you relax while it's happening, it's fine. If you tense up even a little bit, it will hurt.
As most
4
people do,
hours.
because it's
Yeah.
a shot. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
needle.
it's a big needle too.
Yeah.
So it's not like a little one.
Ooh. Oh, please. Yeah, no.
No bueno. No
Yeah,
bueno.
They show it to you before they do it. They're like, "Yeah, look at this." It's like, don't do that.
Don't show me that.
No, I would rather not be
Don't
shown
show
that. Just so I don't tense up.
Yeah, it's
That's the goal. Hopefully.
my thought process was it's gonna happen no matter how I feel about it, so might
Yeah.
as well just not care.
How do you do that?
I just wish I was more like you, Ram. Me, not curious.
For like stuff that I literally can't avoid, I don't feel the need to stress over it because
You
why?
can't avoid it. Yeah. That's fair.
And it's like it's not like I'm gonna run out of M processing. Like they're just gonna bring me back and make me do it because you
Yeah.
can't not do it.
For a lot of people, though, that doesn't make it any less worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And in basic, we had to get flu shots after a certain amount of time. I had my flu shot in like the back of somebody's like soccer mom van.
Oh, great.
Like they just rolled up on us in the middle of a training exercise. It's like, haha, shot day. And we're like, oh, okay. I just had my flu shot in the back of someone's van.
Oh, that sounds so safe.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be okay if that happened.
No, I would also probably cry. That's fair.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
No, I would cry too.
I'm-
I've lived around needles my whole life. I would also cry.
Yeah.
I am one of those people, like when I see a needle, my first response is fucking swing. I once had to get a shot to go into the 7th grade. I think it was for whooping cough. And I was at the CVS and I don't know what happened, but I saw the needle and my brain went, I need to fight this man. And I started swinging at this poor pharmacist and my mother had to hold me back because I was so freaked out. And it got to the point where she had to call my dad. And she was like, hey, your daughter's freaking out over a shot. Can you calm her down? And my mom hands me the phone. And from my dad's voice, I hear Ava. By the way, my name isn't Ava. Ava is my baby sister.
I was gonna
who
say,
at
isn't
the
that
time-
your sister?
Ava is my baby sister, who at the time I think was like 5. I was so she was like 4, I think. I don't know. I probably did that math wrong. No, I didn't. I was right. but either way, she's like just out of toddler stage. And he thought that it was the baby who was freaking the fuck out. No, it was the teenager. And I was like, Dad, and he went, oh, hi.
Oh.
That is the
Yeah,
wrong
and we had
person.
to. Yeah, we had to leave the CVS and then come back later that night.
I just
That's
look
why-
away whenever there's a needle because I can't stand them.
I can't stare straight at them either. It makes me tweak out, even though I've literally got one in me all the time. But like, it still makes me ugh. I hate it.
Yeah.
I got so desensitized to it during medic training. It's like I do not care anymore.
Ugh.
There are definitely worse things that can be forcibly shoved into your body.
Fair enough.
That is fair.
I think my main fear of it is just that it's like you don't know what the fuck is in there. Because it's like, what if this person is a criminal and they're just poisoning me? Because that's what my brain does. Like, oh, I'm like
Yeah, there's nothing really you could do about that kind of logic anyway, because it's just like, haha,
yeah,
well, what if?
yeah. I'm like, that's insane. That's so like not there. It's not happening, and my brain is like, ooh, they're
It's like,
putting you down like a
what?
criminal.
That is interesting.
Oh,
We have
yeah,
very
I keep
different
forgetting
reasons.
to call my doctor. God damn it.
And that's why I haven't seen the doctor in 8 years.
No, fucking real. I get that.
Because I am uninsured.
The reason that I'm scared of needles is actually I'm gonna close my door for this. I have a very bad irrational fear, because I have a lot of those, as you can tell, of wrists, just in general, just like the underside of your wrist, where most needles tend to go. Yeah, no. Every time I see one, or like the tendon that's like in that part of your arm, like pops out like in front of me, I fucking crash out. It's really fucking bad. I don't know why. It's always been like that. And it was even worse when I got sick, cuz you know, they put it right in your like right in that area. So it's like it's a really bad problem. But like, I don't care about like the needle. The needle's not the thing that I'm scared of. It's just the location of which the needle is getting placed always just makes me lose my shit. So, I don't know. Human body is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't have any beds in here. Whoops.
Why can Minecraft just make like what is the word? Guggling? Gurgling. It just made a weird ass gurgling sound, and I'm not a fan of that.
Cave noises are great. Such a good time.
I'm not in a cave. I'm by Ram's house.
Yeah.
I'm like,
The cave noises
it
come
on-
from everywhere, though.
yeah, that's fair. It was like, oh, so there's a sea monster coming towards me right now. Okay,
Yeah.
lovely.
There's a sea monster in the sub basement.
Yeah. What?
'Cause that's
What?
where I store all my sea creatures. Is in
Yeah.
my sub basement.
They can be closer to the water, but not too close.
Yeah, if you put them too close, they might get a little bit too spoiled.
Yeah, they forget that they are in captivity.
Yeah, no one likes a spoiled sea monster.
Okay.
Dedicating myself to like killing all these fucking chickens. I think Simp's been throwing them in the ocean again.
God damn it.
I know someone who has a little secret about the chickens.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm gonna go visit them.
Okay. You go do that.
So many
Whoa.
fucking chickens down here.
Down? What the where are you
Here.
Yeah, down here, as in where? What the fuck are you Ow, I just set myself on fire. Fuck. Oh, I did it again! I did it twice! Oh, God, I'm dumb. Okay, we're good. I'm no longer on fire. Explosion.
Alright. Owen, where are you?
In the nether. I'm doing more
Oh.
netherite farming.
Right.
It's actually going pretty well so far. I've got 14. Counting the ones that I just
Nice.
found. Yeah.
Ooh, black terracotta looks cool.
You're just experimenting with terracotta, ain't you?
Well, I got a ton of it. I might as well.
Fair.
It looks freaking neato.
Ooh.
Neato?
It's like,
Evil.
yeah, it's like tentacle-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said neato. I was like, okay. I've never heard
He
anybody.
did.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Because it is.
Oh. Okay.
I'll have to put this in the floor somewhere. That's pretty cool. Maybe put that in the lava room.
Yeah, they kind of look like suction cups.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I gotta finish drawing. Shit.
Thought I threw my torch for a moment.
We should find something to do with that panda.
I was gonna eat them.
Eat the pant? What the fuck?
No,
Why would
don't touch him, man.
Why not?
Why would you ever eat a panda?
Well, because they look pretty dang good.
Well, I mean, even if you kill it, it's not gonna drop any panda meat, so...
I'll eat its experience points.
What
Yummy.
experience points? It doesn't drop anything when you kill it.
Well, then I
All
guess
you-
it's just for enjoyment.
Yeah, all you do when you kill a panda is kill a panda. You get nothing in return.
Well, I wouldn't say it like that.
What? Would you get
What?
satisfaction or something?
I wouldn't say it like that, like exactly how you said it. That's not how I would say it.
How did I...
What the
I forgot
fuck
how I...
does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not... I forgot how I said it, so...
Me too.
All you get from killing a panda is the satisfaction of
All
killing a
you get
panda.
from being a panda is being a panda.
Being? Okay.
Being.
Being.
That looks pretty cool. I like that.
Go down
Yeah.
a few layers.
Well, it's like a little spawn pad too.
Yeah. It's like a demon circle or something.
Yeah.
Ooh, they did drop like bamboo or something.
Which Ram is definitely not in desperate need of, so I think.
Well, good. I don't think I've ever seen a stalk of bamboo in my life.
Yeah,
Now
honestly,
that I
yeah.
think
Really?
about it.
Fucking.
Wait, in real life or
I'm on-
Minecraft?
Oh no, I've seen bamboo in real life.
Because I'm on the wiki right now. Oh, baby pandas have 1 to
20%
70.
chance to squeal whenever you kill them.
What the
Baby
fuck?
pandas have 1 to 700 chance to drop 1 slime ball after they sneeze. That means that on average, a weak baby panda produces a slime ball every 4 hours, 51 minutes and 40 seconds, and any other baby panda produces 1 every
Well
58
used.
hours and 42 minutes. Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Seriously, they need to add brown pandas. I mean brown bears, grizzly bears are
I was
really
gonna say
what
they
the-
do have brown pandas.
yeah, I meant to say brown grizzly bears because we could have the wee bear trio.
That's the entire personality.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's
Okay.
feeling brown.
Feeling what? Feeling brown?
Don't know what
Even
to
I'm
do about
feeling
something
brown.
today. Just feeling kind of
Feel-
brown today.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit brown today. It's kind of hard on me.
Brown.
Give me my McDonald's hat. Fucking-
I'm feeling exceptionally brown today.
Yeah.
What?
Brown is like some fucked up saying that's like, yeah, I want to murder a man or something.
And that makes me a sad panda.
The fuck? Dun, dun, dun. Should probably change this.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of this.
Hang a what?
Doing the terracotta patterns. It's a lot easier when it's flat on the floor.
Well,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that noise? That was weird. Did not like that. It sounded like a fucking airplane.
What tool did you break?
I broke a block like right next to 2 netherite and it like made it keeps making weird. I'm staying away from over there. It's making
You
weird
summoned something.
sounds. I don't know what the fuck I could have summoned.
A demon.
Possibly.
Something straight out of Heck.
Ram, you're a fully grown adult.
Yeah.
Using the word heck.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
Didn't you say heck earlier? Oh no,
I
you
say-
said frick.
Yeah, no, I say frickin' heck, like, ironically. It's like a, guys, what the heck type thing. But never
What the
ironically.
heck, ma?
What? Oh!
I critically
No!
I just recalled so hard.
Yeah, real. Me too.
You're right there for me to kill. Like you're right there. Like I am looking straight at you. Like I could just do it right now.
You guys are getting mad at stuff that your generation said.
No, we
That's
didn't.
not
We had
our
nothing to do with that. Pause, 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 pause.
Our
No.
siblings' generations.
That is all Gen Alpha. We had nothing to do with that. That is all on millennials, not us.
Also, you say that like you weren't like 1 year away from becoming one of us.
Yeah. You, thank goodness, right?
I got news for you, buddy. You're already on the Christmas.
You are not
Get him!
invited to the Christmas card.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh.
Everybody say he ho.
Oh damn, ain't that pretty snazzy?
Yep.
I feel like it's
That
missing something.
That was so dry, Halo. Yep.
Yep.
I'm drawing.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so
I found a new VTuber and I was like, I must draw him.
I must
His mu-
draw you.
Yeah, it's just, you're my caveman.
Let
Painted
me
on
paint
walls.
you.
But no, it's another ASMR guy and he had a VTuber model and I looked at it and I was like, because it's cool. It's like a little tentacle guy and he's he got like one eye is like white but then the other is black, like the sclera.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cool and I was like, yeah, I need to draw this man. So
I
now-
fuck with this.
yeah, I fuck with this. Which I think that's why I was so reminded of the suction cup things. So, I don't know.
brains on octopus.
Brain is on octopus. That reminds me, I haven't played Splatoon in a while.
Simp is
Yeah,
staring down at you from wherever she may be.
I know, she would be so disappointed in me, but I've just been so busy with Minecrafting.
Oh, I'm so sorry I
Oh,
did
I've been
this to
from-
you.
Very busy with Minecraft, but I haven't played Splatoon.
Oh, bother.
I don't think I've ever played Splatoon.
It's a wonderful game.
What do you do?
The music is... Well, so the game do you want the story mode or the multiplayer mode?
There's a story.
Yes, there is,
Yeah.
and I feel like
Oh.
one that you might enjoy.
I thought it was just you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid,
Yeah, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid now. No, but that is a core part. So basically,
That's a core.
this story takes it is a core part. But basically this
Being a
story
squid
takes
and a kid.
part yes. Okay,
Okay.
let me talk. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
But if you
but
ever do it-
basically-
if you ever speak out of turn.
But this story starts like it's not right after, but it takes part in a post-apocalyptic world where all humans are extinct because
Jesus.
we got too brave with nuclear explosives and we melted everything.
What
so
the fuck?
Jesus. Starting off
Yeah,
fucking
so-
strong.
Oh my
yeah, so humans are extinct and we are no longer on the top chain, obviously. And what happens is that sea life starts to evolve because every ice caps melted and stuff like that. It's all water everywhere. There's not a lot of land left. And the main ones that we're gonna that the story focuses on is on inklings and octolings. Inklings are squid people. They're just cute little squid people with tentacles as hair. It's pretty cool, and they can turn into a squid. You're a kid, you're a squid. And octolings are the exact same thing, except it's an octo. It's an octopus. And in the first game, you are walking around Inkopolis, and you're like, wow, this is so nice. And you see a very old man just chilling in the sewer, and you're like, okay, yeah, I feel like checking that out. Let's go.
Just chilling
so-
in the sewer.
He is! And so, like, you
Boy,
walk
I
over
sure do love being in the sewer of all
you walk
places.
over to the sewer grate and he dives away from you, so you're like, okay, well I need to find this man now, and you dive into the sewer grate as a squid. And you
Yeah.
come up and you're in where called Octo Valley. And this man is over 100 years old, canonically, and his name is Captain Cuttlefish. He is a war veteran who probably has PTSD and is a little racist towards the Octolings.
Great.
Yeah, first
Bringing
thing that
racism into the Squid Kid game.
a little, yeah. But he brings it up, and the first thing he says is, the Octarians are coming! And he's like having a full-on like Vietnam flashback, and you're like, is this man Sorry, it thundered.
Like, is this guy
and
gonna
he's
be
like,
alright? Like, he's going
Yeah,
fucking nuts.
yeah, and he's like, oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I just had a weak moment. He didn't say that. I don't remember the exact dialogue, but he's like, that look in your eye. I recognize that look in your eye. It's the same look I had, or something. And he's like, I knew you were the one. And basically, you are issued to be the new Agent 3, or the only Agent 3 now. And he tells you about how the main... Hold on, I'm gonna turn down. The main source of power in Inkopolis is the Great Zapfish, and the Great Zapfish has been stolen by the Octolings, and you, as Agent 3, need to go through all these tea kettles, and you need to kill these Octolings and like other Octo species. I don't remember them all, but they're really cute. And you need to murder them, and you need to go collect the mini Zapfish so we can collect more power until we get to the big old Zapfish. So you're doing that, and you're having a grand old time, just killing men doing their jobs, and you're just, on your way.
Being
And
a
like
little psycho, yeah.
and like halfway through, on the radio that Captain Cuttlefish gives you, he's like, oh, well, everything's going good, Agent 3, and then, oh no, I'm getting kidnapped! He gets kidnapped by the Octolings, and you're like, shit, well, my mentor is gone now, what am I supposed to do now? But fear not, because his granddaughters, Callie and Mari, also known as Agent 1 and Agent 2, are on the radios and are like, hey, so our grandpa got kidnapped, so we're gonna be the ones to walk you through this whole thing now. Hope you have fun. And you go through the whole thing, collect a bunch of Zapfish and all that, and then you're like, all right, well, what do I do now? And there's the big boss kettle, and you walk in and you see the big old Zapfish, and you see Captain Cuttlefish, who is, I believe, hanging upside down from a rope. And he's like, don't do it, it's a trap, stay still. And we're like, we're just not gonna listen to you. And we walk through it, and boom, there is DJ Octavio, also known the Emperor of all the Octolings. And he's like, check it out, here are my super spicy wasabi beats. And he has like a turntable, and he uses 2 wasabi sticks to just like
These feel like such specific details to point out.
I'm leaving a bunch of stuff out, by the way. And this whole time he's talking to you, and he's like, his like entire thing, let me find a photo of it. He's just in like this UFO thing, and his things, they have like 2 fists, like they're holding out, so he like boom, punches these fists at you, and you have to spray them with ink.
You're cutting out.
It's a whole process, and you're like, this is ridiculous, I don't know what I'm doing. And then
This is ridiculous.
here come the
I thought I
Squid
was just a squid and a
sisters.
kid.
Pretty much it. Like, I just thought this was a cute game about shooting squids and stuff like that. And eventually, you like get to the final wave, and you hear like, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you look up and you're like, oh, it's Callie and Marie, the Squid Sisters, who, by the way, are like the most popular pop idols in Inkopolis right now, who are just secretly agents of the Squidbeak Splatoon. And they start playing their hit song, Calamari Incantation. And you're like, oh, okay, so this is happening now. And DJ Octavio is like, what happened? Where are my beats? And he starts grooving out to Calamari Incantation, and he's boogieing, and Agent 1 and Agent 2 are like, get his ass! So we go over there, and we like shoot his fist a whole bunch more, as well as some weird little speaker thingy, and eventually he explodes, and Inkopolis is saved from lack of electricity. And what happened to DJ Octavio, you may ask? Well, of course, he's stuck in a snow globe.
Oh.
Yeah,
So...
my least
I thought he
favorite
was
Tuesdays.
I thought he was dead. He like exploded.
Nope, he gets stuck in a snow globe. And so now you are free to do whatever you want until the second game comes around, where the exact same thing happens in the story mode. But this time, you're not met with Captain Cuttlefish, you're met with Mari, who is Agent 2, and his other granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And you go through the exact same thing, but instead of this time, it's not just the Zapfish that has been kidnapped, it's also her cousin, Callie. And she's been... I'm gonna skip the lore through that, but like, you do the exact same thing, and then you save Callie, she's no longer brainwashed, and now they're singing Calamari Incantation again, and once again, DJ Octavio fucking explodes, and he's trapped in a snow globe again. And then in number 3, you find you're here again. You're not the same Agent 3, you're a new Agent 3, because the old Agent 3 from Splatoon 1 is actually the captain now. He's Captain Agent 3, and Captain Cuttlefish has retired, so he's just Cuttlefish. And I don't remember the exact issue of this one, because I didn't really pay attention much. I kind of sped through it. But like, basically the thing is like, well, we're in a place called the Alterna, and the Zapfish are gone again, and you just need to go do stuff, and you gotta collect this stuff because our grandpa is missing. Yeah, he got kidnapped again.
This damn
and we need to go
grandpa,
find him.
damn.
Yeah, and we're like, okay, fine, off to save Grandpa. And throughout the game, you meet with the new idols off the hook, Shiver, Fry, and Big Man, and they're trying to collect the treasure, which is what you need to save. Captain Cuttlefish, or just Cuttlefish. So you need to save Cuttlefish, and you're going through all this, doing all that, and eventually it gets to the point where you're like, okay, I collected all 3 of these things, what is it gonna make? And Callie, Mari, and Captain 3 go through like this whole thing of like an anime montage of them building stuff. And what is it? It's like one of those multi-faceted like razors. Like a
an electric
switchblade.
razor. Yeah.
No, multiple razors on it.
Oh.
And by the way, I forgot to mention this. The whole main issue of this game is that the ink is now fuzzy. It's fuzzy.
Is that
There should be no.
bad?
There should be. Yes, there should be no fuzziness because all mammals are extinct.
Oh, it's like furry.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
furry. Yeah, so Captain 3 jumps up into the air with this giant razor and starts shaving everywhere of this like one island. And okay, the island is shaved now, and we need to go over there, and because that's where Grandpa's signal is coming from. Let's go find him. And what we learned when we get there is one last surviving mammal, and it is Mr. Grizz, who is the boss of Salmon Run, which is a minigame mode. But more importantly, he's a fucking bear.
Yeah, he's just a big bear.
It's just a big bear. So there's one last mammal on Earth, and it's a bear. And he's like, you will not get severance pay for this. I'm gonna go destroy the world now and make it fuzzy again and bring back mammals. And he like sucks up he sucks up Captain Cuttlefish's wisdom. He's like a panic. And like, we're all like, oh god, Grandpa's dead, what do we do? And Captain 3 cradles the flat cuttlefish into their arms, and a single teardrop falls, and he gets rehydrated and comes back to life. And we're like, oh my god. And so now you've befriended Off the Hook, and you're like, okay, well, it's time to go up into space because fucking Grizz just went up on a rocket ship to space to make all Earth fuzzy again. So what do? You go up into space. You're in space. Big Man hands you a helmet. You're riding a shark, and not Shivers. Fry's eels are like spinning into a tornado, so you can go up into the sky on this shark into space, and you land on like the rocket, and you have to collect these eggs, and you just need to throw eggs at this bear.
We are distressed. Oh god.
I'm laughing because when you say it out loud, it's so stupid. You're throwing fish eggs at a bear.
In space.
In space.
In space! By the way, the bear does not need a space helmet. He's perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's like, it's cartoon logic.
Yeah, and so you're up there with your little buddy who is a salmonoid, aka a salmon. And you feed him all these eggs, and like he turns into a giant man, like a giant salmon, like one of the big fucked up ones. And you're like,
Big fucked up
oh,
ones.
okay. So now you're like on DJ Octavio's rocket ship because he's our ally now, apparently. And you're like shooting out of like the top of his thing, and you're just going pew 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 pew, and it's just, and eventually you're like, okay, well. Collected all the eggs. I shot everything. What's gonna happen now? Do you want to guess what happens to that fucking bear?
He is exploded and trapped in a snow globe.
He fucking explodes. He explodes into ink. But this time, he's not trapped in a snow globe. No, he's just floating around in space forever.
Oh, okay.
And that's it. That's the end of it.
Problem solved, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who needs to play the game when you've got Halo?
Who needs drugs when you have Splatoon?
Yeah, seriously.
It's genuinely so like ridiculous, and even
it sounds
like
I know we were talking about Boba the other day.
Yeah.
It sounds like an episode from that.
it's lovely.
It's just so disjointed and nothing means anything.
Oh, I mean, you saved the world like 3 times, and you're like, no one can know about this. Which I'm not gonna go into the DLC, because that just ends up that just turns into me talking about my favorite lesbians.
Yeah, because that's what the world needs.
I love them. I'm not gonna start this. They're perfect. But yeah, that's Splatoon. And just watch a playthrough, because it's I didn't even go through half of it. Just there's so much lore, and it's so stupid. It drives me insane, and it's my favorite game ever. Also also Marina's like really hot.
People out here simping for squids. What the fuck?
I'm
a squid
sorry.
person.
She's an octopus person. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
If
so
you've
the
seen her,
difference
you would simp for
is
her
the
too.
fact that what's her name? Now I gotta Google this.
Pearl?
Pearl.
Are you talking about Marina and Pearl?
Wait, who did you just say you were simping for?
Marina.
Marina.
She's not hot per se, but she's really cute.
Backtracking.
Okay. I get it.
And so as Halo's losing her mind?
You get an seal of approval.
I mean, I'm
Tentative,
not
10 out
the
of 10.
person to talk about women. I don't simp for women, so I don't know, man.
I hate. Although it's really hard to look up Art of Marina though, because they always whitewash her and it sucks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's the darker skinned one. I think I've seen art of her before.
Yeah, she's
got like the
beautiful in my-
green in her tentacle.
Yeah.
hair. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. I've seen
Yeah,
her
she's-
before. She has a cool design.
I love her, and yeah.
But you can't see art without her being whitewashed.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, you can find it, but like, it's just like it's really common to look over and just see Marina being whitewashed.
That's just every person of
a
color
strange
in
practice,
in
honestly.
media.
Yeah.
I fear.
In fact, one time Splatoon had a collab with Sanrio during the Splatoon 2 days because Pearl and Marina were the main idols during Splatoon 2. And Pearl's plushie looked fine, but when you looked at Marina's plushie, it was not good. She was like a completely different skin tone, and like the plushie was. Let me just grab it.
You have it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm a fucking nerd about this, Ram.
All right.
The judgment.
I've been
Okay.
I've been obsessed with this game since 2015. It's been 10 years. Yes, I know about it.
Don't remind me that 2015 was 10 years ago. I feel so old.
You were 8 then. It's fine.
Shut up! Shut up!
We're literally an infant.
That's not
I
even
graduated
literally an
high
infant.
school the year before that.
Ugh. No
I
comments.
graduated elementary. I think.
I graduated last year.
Wait.
You graduated elementary last year?
No, high school.
Oh!
Maybe. Yeah. Been here since I was a wee sophomore in high school.
Of which was like, what?
2 years ago.
Yeah, okay. I
2,
thought
3 years
so.
ago.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. But like, you look at then and now and you're like, that is a difference. So, I don't know.
Fair. Man, my sophomore year I was getting
Right.
addicted to drugs, so maybe there is a strong correlation of, damn, that's not the same person.
I was drawing fan art of this server because I was like, yeah, new friends, I'm gonna draw us all together, and I did. And I recently looked back on that while like in one of these calls, and I started crying because I was like, that's baby me. That's baby doing that.
In the wee old
Because back then it was really nice to look back on. It was the chibi version that I drew of me, Dam, and it was me, Dam, and Ram.
Yeah.
So I found that and I was like, oh my god, ah, like losing it. It's lovely, to look back on old art and just realize, God, you sucked back then. Okay, I'm gonna chill the fuck out now. It's time to relax.
That's such a weird thing to think about, that we were both at such like weird phases in our lives. It's just I don't know, it's so cool to hear like other people's experiences of like people who I meet later on in life, and it's like what I was doing at that time that you were also probably doing this, like, you know, like we were existing at the same time doing different things, and it's just so wild to me. It's like humans are just, I don't know. That's just so cool to me. Sorry, that's really weird.
You're good. It's really nice. It's nice to think about. There's others out there. Someone you haven't even met that might be your best pal in the future.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to do that.
And it all started with sacrificing chatters.
The backstory on that is so silly to me.
Yeah, we're just having fun. I had
Yeah.
never played Outlast before, so I was just like, yeah, I'm just playing around.
Yeah. I remember that people were like starting to get really friendly with each other in there. Not like sexually, but like I met this one guy named I think it was I don't know their pronouns, but I met this one person in there named Red, and they were like, "Oh my God, it's you!" Like you're bouncing off of each other. I hope they're doing well now.
Yeah, haven't heard from
But
him in a
it
while.
was yeah.
Wait,
I'm
who?
not talking about my ex Red, but a different guy Red.
Mm.
So
Oh, that guy.
yeah, the one with the
The
panty
red-
The huh?
Red
panty
Pan?
from Panty and Shocky, not an actual pan, not like actual
Oh,
panties.
yeah, no, you cut
Yeah,
off
the
there, and
anime.
that's all I heard, and I was like, the fuck? What? I was a little worried for a sec. Hi,
Yeah.
Piglins. I'm
Hey,
getting
Red
ganged
Panda.
up on right now. What is happening? Can you
Panty
You're
and
talking
Shocky
about
were
Red
the-
Panda?
leave me
Yeah,
alone,
no,
please?
not Red Panda. Their name was just Red. Like
Oh.
it was Red, but like
Red pandas in the military, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, the Red Panda.
Sucker.
But yeah, I always sometimes I'll think about that randomly because I remember you Ram just like going, "Yeah, I'll sacrifice Halo. They don't really seem to know what's going on." And I was like, "What the hell?"
It'd be pretty easy to just sneak up behind them and just sacrifice.
Yeah, they'll be pretty easy to slice.
Limb from bloody screaming limb.
And then I became the god of ice cream apparently because that was a thing that we did too. RJ
Ice cream?
was yeah, because what happened then was like I had a really bad fever and I was like sobbing my eyes out because of how much in pain I was, and I was like, I'm just gonna go get ice cream. And I come back and I'm like, what's going on? And that's when the Ram saying he was gonna sacrifice me thing happened. And I was like, I was just getting ice cream. I don't know what we're doing here. And that's kind of what spawned the list of sweets that people owe me. Because I would piss baby people for valid reasons in my opinion, and I'd be like, I'll let you out if you get me this. And I have a list in my notes right now, of lists of sweets that people owe me. And Dam is the most frequent person on there because I would take the fall for him for a lot of things. Because like
Damn would
I don't know.
frequently misbehave
Yes, he would.
and just take the fall.
Yeah, he was like, he
If
was
I
like, "They're
were
not gonna
to
do it."
persuade you.
Yeah, he was like, well, I mean, they're not gonna punish you. You're like 12.
Damn.
Like, well, yeah, I guess. It was a lovely time. Where is it? List of sweets people owe me. Damn, strawberry parfait, August 13th, 2022. So this happened like not even a week after the fucking server was made. Damn again, strawberry parfait, August 16th, 2022. Damn pudding, September 25th, 2022. Damn gummy worms, sours, February 24th, 2023. It's actually pretty much all the mods that are on here now that I'm realizing. Because Nebby is on here.
Oh, good luck collecting.
And so, yeah. I mean, like going to track down this man who I haven't talked to in like 2 years and being like, where the fuck is it? Grabbing him like I like the shirt.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you owe me sugar cookies as of October 14th, 2022. I kept the dates. And then Lav owes me lavender grape cakes from March 2nd, 2023. And then Bunny owes me some cookies and a bottle of honey. But I haven't seen Bunny in God knows how long, so...
Frankly, I'm
BW,
sitting here
I
thinking,
mean, not Bunny.
if you ever, if and when you meet, Damn in person,
be fun.
that poor man's bank account is gonna be drained from just
Look.
you.
Well, I mean, like... Strawberry parfait, pudding, sour gummy worms. It'll be like toast. It'll be fine. You shouldn't have made all those deals with me. What can I say? I'm a debt collector. 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 There it is.
Collector of debts.
Collector of debts, but only when it comes to sweet treats.
Now, one person that I've heard the most about in here that I so desperately need to meet is Milky.
Milky.
I need to meet
Yeah.
that motherfucker so bad.
I haven't. Yeah, Milky is kind of like you.
What?
What?
No, I mean, just a little.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
Milky was he was my best friend in the server while he was still here. I had actually never tried a marshmallow before until he came in, so
Yeah, I know you've told me that story before, which I find so
Sorry.
silly. No, I'm okay with it. It's fine. These damn piglins are gonna drive me up the fucking wall. Move!
he appeared one day. Hopefully, he's drinking more water.
Hopefully.
Oh, so he also had a hydration issue? Oh, I feel so not alone.
Yeah. It
I
was
feel so
was pretty
seen.
bad. I hope one day he comes back, but if he comes back, he's just gonna see all the times we've added him in the Piss Baby Corral being like, "We miss you!" So hopefully we don't scare him off.
Hmm.
Yeah,
If somebody's been piss babied that many times, you can't scare them with more piss babying.
Well, I mean, we didn't Piss Baby him. We were just in the Piss Baby Corral reminiscing and stuff like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Unless that didn't come along correctly.
I don't know.
Just the nature of the internet sometimes.
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah. I think on Monday when I go to school, I'm gonna get a berry parfait from
Now that your
the
brain's on.
cafeteria at my school.
That's fair.
Because it's delicious.
I keep forgetting that I have to go to school tomorrow. Fuck.
I'm gonna send this list to Dan and be like, "Hey, don't forget."
That's crazy.
Just so we're clear.
Just so we're clear, you're not off the hook.
Oh fuck, I'm making the problem worse.
Are you drawing?
No.
Or is he anti-vaxxer? I damn.
Anti-vaxxer.
Ding, 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 ding. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Kaboom. Oh, this is never gonna get old.
I sent him the image and I said, "Hey, by the way, don't forget you owe me."
Okay, last one. Hopefully I get something on this last one. Kaboom. Yeah. Fucking go.
Are you gambling?
What? What
Oh,
the
no, you're-
fuck? No, I'm
I
not
thought you were playing
gambling.
Genshin or something. I thought you were playing Genshin
No.
or something.
No, Pookie, I am not playing Genshin. I am just mining for netherite.
Man, I miss strawberry parfaits from McDonald's. I used to get those a lot.
They sold those?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they still do.
No,
I haven't
not in my
been-
area.
I haven't been to McDonald's in like 8 months.
Mm. What is your fast food of choice, Ram? Or food of choice if you don't go to fast food?
I try not to eat fast food anymore because it's just really, really expensive now.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Understand.
I always enjoy a good cheeseburger no matter where I go. Like if there's a cheeseburger or a Philly cheese on the menu, I'm probably gonna get that.
Oh, you are so a Philly cheese person. I should have known.
I fucking love Philly cheese.
Yeah.
It's so
Cheeseburger.
yummy.
I knew you. I should have known, man. Come on. Ugh.
Bunger.
With all the yummy onions and green peppers. So good.
Oh yeah.
Would love me some green peppers, but I fucking hate onions. Oh my god. I just don't
Bunger.
like them. They're just.
It's really easy to overdo it with onions.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that was just because my mom was like shit at cooking, but yeah, I can't do onions.
Texture of onions was always weird to me.
It is a weird texture.
Although they are pretty good for like shocking yourself out of a panic attack, I learned. So like, because like raw onions, they're bad, right? At least by themselves. Like on a burger, they're fine. But like if you eat just like a bite of a raw onion, you're gonna recoil from the grossness. And I figured out that if you just like take a bite of like a raw onion, your brain kind of just like
I'd be like, what the
distracts itself
fuck?
from
Did
the
you just eat
attack,
an
I
onion?
guess. So a bite of an onion, I spit it out, but like
Yeah, but your
I
brain
just
is just
took
like,
a
what
bite
the fuck? Did you just eat a bite of an onion? Why'd you do that?
yeah, yeah. What the hell? We're doing something here, and
What do you?
yeah. So it kind of just shocks your body out of a panic attack, I guess. The same thing apparently also works with salt. So
Oh yeah, I've heard of
Which
the
is
salt
where-
one.
yeah, which is where I got it from.
I've had to use the salt one a couple of times. That or like straight ginger. Mm-mm. I
Yeah.
have nightmares about the shots of straight ginger that I used to have to take like on the daily. That shit
No.
sucked so bad.
Why'd you have to, is it like a medicine thing or was
No, it was a panic attack thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I heard ginger shots are healthy for you though, so.
yeah, they're it's like it's good for your body, but like no one really wants to fucking do that.
That's
Just
fair.
have a shot of ginger?
Yeah, so I don't know. It definitely helps, that's for sure.
We're just like, excuse me, this is yucky.
Yeah. The human body is, as I said earlier, fucking weird. Hold on to this wool for later. And this chest, I guess. Just don't both of these.
They're just silly little creatures.
We're just
Silly
silly little apes on a rock.
Yeah. I
Look at
got
all
a
the
bit
cool
too
shit
brave.
we've done, though.
Yeah,
We've done so much.
pretty crazy. Think about. One of my favorite things is the like time difference between like airplanes and spacecraft, because it was like 60 years.
Yeah.
Like the Wright brothers flew 60 years later, man on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always found it uh, so insane that we like figured out how to like cultivate worms and like to make fucking clothes and shit before we figured like anything else out. Like that's like
Oh yeah.
we fucking popped out of evolution and was like, okay, first thing we need to do,
Agriculture.
agriculture. You want to know how we're gonna do that? We're gonna make worms, produce silk, so we can make clothes before we do anything else. And it's like, okay.
Guys, I'm getting tired of wearing like freshly skinned animals. Can
Yeah.
we like make something more comfy?
It's just such an insane like switch up. I don't know.
And even before that, we like pretty much invented a new species in the dog.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking wild. Ooh, this looks really good.
Yeah.
That's such
I
a
don't-
cool color.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for like under the cauldrons and on the sides, because I've got these like I got just like blocks of coal.
Oh, that would look good though.
Yeah.
Or
And
you
I
could
got
do
red
the
nether bricks.
the black stone from the nether.
Yeah, that's what was in there originally.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Did it not look good with that color?
I mean, yeah, I mean it does. I got some of the polished stuff right there, and that looks pretty nice.
How does it look with the coal?
Looks
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
think it looks really good with the coal.
yeah, that does look way different. I would definitely do the coal because it's more pitch black than the it's got kind of a bluish tint.
It's
on the other
darker
one.
than the dark stone.
Mm-hmm. The darker one has a bluish tint, and that type of brick doesn't have any like blue on it. So
Dan
maybe
Dan just responded saying, "Goodness, how could I?"
Goodness gracious.
the disrespect.
Oh, great heavens!
The disrespect
great.
of that plushie is crazy. Poor simp. No, we're almost done with this. Okay.
Fuck.
Still crazy that they did her dirty.
Sorry, I came to return these.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have like 4 different songs stuck in my head right now, and I don't know what to do about it.
Saying it?
No
Gotta
thanks.
say.
I'm bueno.
You just gotta
Karaoke
let
night.
them sing.
Karaoke night would be fun one day, though.
Yeah, I think karaoke night would be fun, but it would be really, really hard to coordinate
Yeah.
Yeah,
because of the delay.
but also I'm pretty sure that the delay doesn't work if you like stream it on your own side.
Yeah, no,
So
it
like
doesn't.
if you stream the karaoke, so
Yeah.
if we technically just screen share all at the same time and just take turns with that, we should be good.
That's what I mean. It would be difficult to coordinate, but it would definitely be. Oh wow, I am so struggling with English
Fun.
today. It would definitely be fun to do. At least
Yeah.
I think it would be. Chicken eggs. Oh my god. We did one egg prank. It'll haunt us forever.
Thing with the haunting, though.
Hmm? What? What did you say? I did not hear you.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Fuck did you say, dude?
What the fuck? You know I'm
What the
sensitive
flick?
about that.
You're
Bro.
sensitive about the chicken thing?
It wasn't my
Not
fault,
really.
bro.
It was definitely my
literally
fault. I'm
just
proud of it.
was Halo's fault.
No, bro.
Oh,
Not even.
It was totally my fault. I just love it. I am totally okay with it being my fault. I'm proud of it.
We've been affected for generations.
Yeah, that sounds like a you issue.
Ecological disaster, bro.
Yeah,
A
I'm
death,
so cool.
bro.
It was fun.
It's cool.
No,
I
I took
liked
the
it.
fucking blame for it.
I think we should do it again. You shouldn't have. You should have let me do it.
I took the
think we
blame
should
for
do
it because I
multiple
because I
times.
genuinely thought Ram was angry at me, so I took the blame for it. I mean, I was the one that got caught red-handed anyways, so...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was both of us technically, but
yeah, but it was
I'm the
your
one
idea.
who started it. Yeah.
Man, chiseled copper looks good, but it's not good for this.
I'm not saying I wasn't the main cause, but I did have some help.
I'm not saying that I didn't have a hand in the festivities.
Yeah.
But you had a hand in the festivities.
But I had a hand in the festivities. Who's
little
to say what a man's gonna do with his festivities?
With his festività.
You're not going to suffer while all the rest of us wallow in poverty. Good day, sir. I'm going home.
I miss my dog.
That's random. Thanks.
Go
just-
find your
I
dog.
don't- I'm gonna go find him real quick. I just miss him and I love him.
Jackson.
Where's-
How
I
dare
need to
you
find
like your
him.
dog in front of me?
ignore if you hear my dead name.
Would you actually go find a dog if you had the chance?
Jackson! Where's
If
Jackie?
you had one shot,
Huh?
one
Okay.
chance, would you take it?
Would you take it?
Or would you let it pass you by?
Hi, Mom. Where is he?
8 Mile,
Sorry.
bitches.
Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm on a call, but I just miss my dog.
Man, I had a bunch
Hi,
of
Jackson.
black dye somewhere. Yeah, might have used it all.
Yippee! We have 11. We have 11. Ah! We have 11 netherite ingots. Fucking
No.
They
Christ.
have
Yeah.
I-11.
Clearly, I'm so country and I can talk so well.
Well,
Bye-bye.
hell.
I got to see my
Look
dog. I'm
what the
happy now.
cat dragged in.
Goodbye, Grandpa. Jack was not interested in seeing me, by the way.
He's just like, "Nah, whatever.
He's like, "What do you want?"
Get
Why?
off.
What do you
I want-
want?
I walked in there and he's like staring at the wall and like I'm like, Jackson. He looks like over at me like, fucking you.
This-
Like, why are
You
you
didn't
here
even
to-
bring treats, man. What the flick?
why?
Probably
If you're
what
not
he's
here-
thinking.
Poor
What do
Jackson.
you want?
Too chunky for treats.
If you won't give me more treats, don't speak to me.
It's not his fault he's fat.
That'll never.
Almost assuredly not his fault.
Oh god, that always makes me laugh. It's not his fault that he's fat.
It's not!
Oh, it's just so
He's
good.
been eating cannolis since he was born.
He used to belong to this one like really old family, I guess. They were like old, they were elderly. And I guess like they couldn't like go take him for walks or anything, so they kind of just gave him treats to show them that they loved him, but it backfired.
He just backfired and he became very
Yeah.
rotund.
He did.
He's a little bit of a circle,
He's
but
lost-
that's okay. We love him.
Yeah, he's lost weight, thankfully, but sometimes it's really funny to just look at him and just he's just there.
It makes me giggle so much when you sent that photo of him like on like next to a car like on the concrete, and it's just like super rotund dog, and you were like, oh, and this is him after he lost weight, by the way. And it's like, oh, that's that's definitely a
feel-
chunky dog.
I feel bad. Cause like his hips are fucked up. So like we the vet told us, yeah, you can't take him out for walks or anything, it'll hurt him too bad. So we kinda just have to give him a happy life. And a better diet.
Hey man, you're doing all you can do, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, right. As long as the dog's happy.
Oh, he's very happy.
That's all they
He
care
will-
about.
He will talk to us a lot. Every time, because technically he's not my dog, he's my mom's dog. But what happened is like, because like we'll leave the house, obviously we have shit to do, but like when we come back, Jack will like stand by the door, look up at my mom and go "Row, row, row." Like where were you? It's like he's talking to us, and we're like, it's man. He's silly.
I don't know. All my dogs are little shits that we just have, so. Yeah.
That we just have.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Buster is a little shit. We're gonna be putting him down soon anyway. So is
What?
Bo. Yeah, we gotta put Buster and Bo down, cause, Buster is eating chickens. So, like, not eating them, like, he's killing them and not eating them. Which is a problem, because it would be one thing if he was just killing them and then eating them, but that's not what he's doing. He's just killing them and not eating them. So we need to put him down because he's killing chickens, and then Bo is just a old fuck, so we need to put him
Just an
down.
old.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
I'm not worried about it. I don't really like Bo. He has a really bad biting problem. Like my older brother Timmy, I was gonna call him Timmy and realized that you didn't have any context, so that's what you're getting. My older brother, he got bit by him, and it's like, it's a nasty fucking scar. Like, it's not pretty. And he's doing it to my stepmom now, who grew up with him, by the way, so he's getting violent with caretakers now, so we are just gonna put him down, because it's just, he's old, and he's getting violent, so, and especially with having a new puppy, we don't want violent, behaviors being taught to him, so, it's really not that big of a deal. We've got more than enough dogs. I think we'll be just fine. I mean,
Yeah.
Luna and Mr. Noodles, I mean, they're like, honestly, we could do just fine with just them. They're coyote dogs, so like, We don't really need to do much. But like,
Yeah, I get that, but
yeah.
just part of the family sometimes, you know?
Yeah. See, I'd say that, but no one really likes Bo. No one likes him,
Oh.
and like, because he's fucking mean to everybody. So no one's like super like, you know, I don't mean it to be mean because I do love dogs and stuff. It's just Bo is
It was just
definitely,
kind of mean.
yeah, he's just kind of a fucking asshole of a dog. So we never really saw it as that. He's just an asshole. So I don't know. And Buster wasn't even ours to begin with. It was my aunt's dog before she up and left and moved to fucking Texas, and we never saw her again. So we just took the fucking dog and we were like, okay, I guess this is our dog now. So I don't know.
Named after Buster Scruggs.
No clue what he's named after. Mainly just named after a bunch of kids. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Planting kelp, so I don't have to go so far.
Oh. Fair enough.
What do you need kelp for? Oh, for bone meal?
Mm-hmm.
This man and his bone meal addiction.
Well, everyone always asks me for more bone meal, so I have to constantly keep up supply.
He's the bone meal man.
Yeah.
He's a lot of.
It was,
I was
yeah,
about to say
I
he's a lot of
moved in
mans.
and
There's a whole lot of
took
them.
over a bunch of industries.
Yeah, he's a whole lot
I'm
of
the-
just a lot of things.
I'm the well-to-do stranger who just like came in and take over everything.
Yeah. JD Rockefeller of the fucking Minecraft server.
They call me JD because I'll Rockefeller.
Ugh. Uh-oh.
Don't get it.
It's just
Uh-uh.
That didn't land, homie.
No, it did not. That landed
Nobody
very
knows who
poorly.
JD Rockefeller is.
Do you not... Bo, do you not know who that is?
I mean, I think I can. No.
He's
Oh.
like super famous rich guy.
Yeah, he was one of the first people to do like big time corporations in like the early 1800s, well late 1800s more so. And he's kind of what started you know, late stage capitalism in fucking America. It's great. So
Yeah.
good. He ran mainly the oil industry. And I guess he did a bit of like education.
Like railroads and shit
Yeah.
like that too.
Yeah. He was like really
There's
rich.
a building in New York, the Rockefeller Building, that's named after him because he like funded it.
Yeah, think of like
Oh, God.
literally.
This was back in the day when like millionaires would compete with each other to see who could build the most like libraries or hospitals,
Yeah,
and they didn't just hoard wealth and shit on poor people exclusively. Like they still did it.
yeah, they did. They
But
did it, but they
they,
had a
like,
very
made
demure
hospitals,
way
yeah.
of doing it. They were like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to not take care of you by ignoring all fire safety and shit, and you're gonna fucking die in our company. Too
Yeah.
bad." Think of it like
But
a
here's
modern,
a hospital.
like early stage Elon Musk, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what he was. Good shit.
Is there black stained glass? Hold on.
Yep.
Yep. There he
How
is.
do I go about crafting such a masterpiece?
Black
Ah,
dye.
Just like that.
What is happening?
Beautiful.
My precious type bitch.
Absolutely splendid.
What is happening? It's Ram, why am I asking?
You do love to see it.
Hi Halo, hi Halo, hi Halo.
Hi, Halo. Hi, Owen. You're not Halo. Hi. I didn't even hit you. Hi. Hello.
Okay, bye.
Me when I see my friends.
Seriously. Sorry, I don't mean to get up in your business. I was just looking. You've made 0 progress. So proud.
I like changed what I wanted to do.
You're just a peak interior designer.
Yeah, I'm just like super talented, and I'm just like going through my creative phase.
This is just a suggestion, and it might be a bit resource heavy, but I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know if you've heard of like the glowing effect with the glass.
I don't think so.
You basically put like lava at the bottom, and then you put like alternating colors of like whatever you want your ending color to be, like up and down, and it creates like a glowing effect. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find a picture. I don't know if it would look good in there, but this is just something I thought of when I looked in the room. It'll also help you find like a
You could get some glow on the floor or something.
fog effect. There we go. Found it. I just need a picture, please. Okay. It would probably work a bit better in like a one space area. This is just an example. So like the lines that are on the outside of the glass, if you put it like in this slot right here, it would probably look better than just like a full thing, but I don't know. It's a tad resource heavy, but it still would probably look cool. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas. Sorry.
Yahoo!
Why are you eating?
Well, you know, just had a bit on hand.
Just hungry.
Just a bit hungry.
That's not suspicious at all.
No, of course it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It was just Halo eating all my food.
It's not your food, it's mine. I went to my house and I got a stack of beef, and I'm munching and crunching. Okay,
Just a stack of beef.
I'm a lot of things, and a thief is one of them, but not this time.
Okay. Ooh,
Maybe tomorrow.
Buddy, you've already stolen like a whole diamond block from this guy.
Yeah, but I gave it back.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. I was under the assumption that you had not given back the diamond block.
I wouldn't actually hold it hostage. I'm not crazy.
You know the retribution I'm capable of? It's literally insane to tangle with me.
Yeah. I'm just...
What a statement to make. Wow. It's insane to tango with me.
I put in my description because I thought it was funny. Like when you look at my profile, in my bio it says CEO mildly inconveniencing Graham.
An MC. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've been seen it.
Yeah. I do nothing here except cause mild issues that I think are funny.
That's just you. I fear.
Yeah.
Not even just like you with Ram. That's just you in general.
Yeah, I mean, you get bored. So like,
The queen of mild inconveniencing.
ooh.
You're probably gonna. Ooh, okay. So the way that you do it, you're gonna want to put it like alternating. So it looks kind of weird in the picture, and I guess that was a really shitty example. Hold on. You have to
Yeah, I don't
alternate
think I got
the glass. Yeah.
like
It's
colors.
yes. But you could do like gray and black back and forth. I don't know. I was just thinking. Sorry for the waste of the glass though.
That's okay. I've got more. I wish there was a way to have like blue lava. That'd be fucking sick.
They'll probably get added soon. I mean, there's blue sulfire, which you can make.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Fucking love
That would be
Soulfire.
awesome having blue lava.
Yeah, the Soulfire is like I think one of the best updates that Minecraft has done in like the last couple
sick
of
and-
years.
Oh my god.
It just looks so good.
We have Popeyes! Holy shit, sorry.
Bro's got Popeyes.
I just found them in the little freezer and I got really excited. Do we have the small ones only?
Lance, why are you like this?
Hmm?
He's just
Doesn't Lance do this in real life too?
stuck to the wall.
He's just hanging out.
He's stuck to the wall.
Hey, little man.
Uh-oh.
Come here, little man.
I'm assuming that this is what he actually sounds like when he's talking to his cats.
Hi, Dad.
Come here. Come on.
This is Bobby Hill.
Get out of there.
Hi, Jackson!
God damn it, Lance.
My bad.
Stop getting yourself stuck on the wall.
Okay, Dad. I don't know, Dad.
There we go.
You're perfect, little miss. You never need correction.
Halo, we could hear the sound of your
We can sound
microwave.
the microwave, yeah.
It's just,
Beep! Beep!
oh, I didn't only have to. I didn't see it. Bad?
I'm gonna go feed some dogs and cats, I
Yeah,
guess.
hello.
Maybe
Hey,
I should just do redstone in here.
Hi,
Bright redstone?
They like do alternating redstone or something. Looks kinda cool.
With the coal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just
Do,
saying
like,
only
redstone.
redstone. Okay.
Redstone underneath the cauldrons instead of the coal.
That would probably look pretty good.
I've moved these coals like 4 times now. Trying to get it right.
That ain't like you can't change it later.
Ain't like you can't change your coals.
I hope that's not what that sentence sounded like.
Tain't like you ain't change your coals.
Yeah, I did.
Always
didn't.
hear some coals that set me straight.
Doing
What is that set me straight joke from?
What?
That you keep saying set me straight. What is that from something?
No, I just think it's a funny,
Oh, okay.
funny way to say something.
Fair enough.
Because why would it, right?
Oh, God damn it, Elijah moved again. Stay. No, not that direction.
So,
Grandma.
update. Redstone does not look good. It in fact looks very poo-poo caca.
It's okay. You'll find something, buddy.
You could use red concrete. I've got a whole fucking stack of it if you want to try it.
I'm gonna check if the tiger's still here.
Just a suggestion.
I
Okay.
gotta like refocus.
You move there.
Gotta use my precognition powers to see how this is gonna work.
Okay. We need to feed Digby.
Jackson,
There you go, Digby.
why are you staring at Grandpa?
No,
you
you
doing?
don't get out. Bitty bitty bow. What other animals are there that are out in the open? Gabe is up on
Oh, he
top
said
of
hi to
the
tiger.
brams.
That looks pretty good.
You have any dogs at your place, Halo? Too bad I'm looking.
I have 4 dogs at my place. I'm on call. Okay.
Where do
Talking to my friends.
Where do
They
you?
asked if I had dogs at my house.
Where do you happen?
I have 4
to
dogs at my house.
Withhold your dogs.
Present dog.
Well, there's one over here.
I know that,
Sticks.
but like,
Eat.
oh, I did. Thanks, Grandma. That's not a carrot. I said that's not a carrot.
Hi, Silas. We found Silas? Oh no, Silas burned. I forgot. Hi, Bumblebrag. And hi, Casey.
No, yeah, I was bad.
Yeah, Simon's done been dead. We've gone through that
He
already.
turned into a gray-green corpse, I think.
Yeah, he fucking burned to a crisp. So don't know
To
how it's.
shreds, you say.
Oh, hi, Biscuit. That is. I don't know if Simp
Okay.
meant to leave her dog here, but it's here. Hi, Gabe. I might make you a library dog, actually. Come with me.
Take out everybody's dog.
Come on, Gabe.
I'm
What-
everybody's dog as long as you have a library card, dude.
Why is he just like spinning? Is he stupid? Is he? There we go. Come on, stop spinning. Just come with me.
Spin.
Where did he go?
I think that looks pretty nice.
Come on.
I was
There we go.
unsure about the red nether brick, but it looks pretty cool. Add some texture to the floor.
Where the fuck do I send you? Come on, come this direction. Oh,
Makes everything look really dark and evil.
you don't like him dark and evil? Come on.
What, in my
He walked out and
in
Mom
my
shut the
evil
door with
death
the
room?
center. Hi, Grandpa.
Evil death. Oh,
pretty cool.
wow. Yeah. That's that's really awesome. I like that a lot.
That fucks hard.
It does. That looks really good. Wow. Fancy.
We're getting so colorful.
Adding so much color.
I love what you've done with the place. You're so talented.
Where are you going?
Gabe,
Walk by and bake for my pie.
come on. Up the stairs. Why do you just keep spinning? Why are you so dumb, man? Come on.
He's having a grand old time.
He's just
You
stop,
leave him
Want me to
alone.
do it?
stop spinning,
Okay.
please. Please, where are you going? Why are you turning away from me? Stop.
If I'm not stimming, I'm brimming.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Come on, this way. No, don't come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I know. I've got food for you. If you would just follow me, I would give you more food. Why do you?
Soda.
Why do you so stupid?
Damn, he growling.
No, I need you to move. Come on. This way. Come here. Come hither. Now sit. Scoosh.
Oh, yeah, one second. I don't think he wants out. I'm pretty sure that he just wants to go back into the laundry room.
Push. Okay. Here we go. He now lives in the
Oh my god.
Thingakabobber. Why the oh my god, it smells like garlic. What the fuck? God damn, hold on one moment. Damn.
He said no.
Oh my god.
Come on. Want to go back in with Mom? I know. Oh, you do want to go out front? Okay. Well, I didn't know. Well, you didn't want to go in the back, so. Okay, not out front. Sorry, Jack. Grandpa said no. I'm gonna go get my mic. Let me mute my mic. My bad. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. my my family was like laughing really loud at me,
Sorry.
and they're playing with the
I'm back.
dog.
Did not mean to go poof. Okay. Fucking smells so intensely of garlic. I am going to lose my mind. Heavens.
Yeah, I had to close the door because
Chicken. The chicken must die now.
chicken
Die, you
murder.
bastard. Is everybody AFK?
No.
What?
I'm still here.
Okay.
So maybe Ram and Halo are AFK.
Okay. I was assuming as such. 166-104. Ouch. Nope. Ah, fuck. Fucked it up. Hold on. Oh, it did set. Okay, never mind. I did not fuck it up.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh my
back.
god. I had to turn on my phone. I had it so loud.
Jump scare.
Hey guys, are you getting scared? Just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we running around the Ram house? What are we doing?
What?
Same
Why are we
thing
What are we
running?
doing?
every time.
Why are we running
Just
around
to hang
Ram's
out.
house? Because we always
Just
run
hanging
around
out.
Ram's house.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what we're always doing. What do you mean?
Just
I don't know, man.
playing.
There's a bunch of teenagers at Ram's house while he's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it always is. What do you mean?
I just think it's silly.
I do like how my house became like the central hub for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even the hub is not even really the hub anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah, I mean, I built a town center and all of that, and it's like, eh.
Yeah, but Ram's house.
Yeah, but Ram's house got a
Has so
fucking
much stuff in it.
yeah. There's so much.
Wait, I need to-
stuff.
I need to find that. I need to find that one meme because it reminds me of this.
Just where you were all like sitting huddled
Oh.
around a lit torch in my basement.
It's an actual meme. It's an actual meme. It's like queer kids and their favorite English teacher. And that's what it reminds me of.
No! Queer kids and their favorite English teacher. Come on.
It's
That's-
silly to me.
Yeah.
I think I had a favorite English teacher. He was the one in my middle school, and bro, he was so fun to have as a teacher.
It was
This
my
isn't
history
rude
teacher.
or anything, is it? I just want to make sure I'm not being rude.
I don't know why it
That-
would be
Ram?
rude. Oh.
What to
Okay.
me?
Yeah, to you.
Why?
I don't know. I called you an English teacher. I don't know if that was offensive.
I feel like that
Like,
is
deep repressed thing about an English teacher to
the
ever
way
do.
that Rams. I'm sorry, and I don't mean this is rude. I never do. The way that Ram said that was so queer.
What?
Why? Just the way you said it.
But that's the meme I'm talking about. Gay
Oh
teenagers and their
yeah,
favorite.
and
like-
it's the Chapel Rowan photo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Seen
that-
one.
every time we hung out around Rand's house, that's what I always think of. Just-
Just a bunch of people like hanging out in my basement, squatting in the dark of their own volition.
Yeah. Our houses don't exist. We don't own homes. You're just housing a bunch of homeless gay teenagers. That is mighty unfortunate. The
Like
dice.
getting chosen by the stray cats around your apartment.
Yeah.
The dice did not roll in your favor, my
Yeah.
friend.
Like I did nothing for this, but the cats are just like, you're interesting.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, this looks interesting.
Will
Hello.
you feed me and be my friend forever?
And me, that's us, but instead of that, it's like, Ram, can we have some redstone, please?
Can we please take your bone meal and redstone? And...
Pretty please. Oh, we know.
Ram, can I borrow some iron?
We know you worked so hard on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
through great personal sacrifice.
Ugh, such a
I
rough
attained
life.
wealth. Yeah.
God damn
Till
it!
eventually it's like, whatever.
I obtained wealth and now I have to share it with these plebeians. Fuck.
Mm.
My life sucks, man.
I'm in the mine all freaking day, and I gotta share my bounties of earth with the person who runs around picking flowers.
God. Life here is just so terrible, isn't it? At the Ram Ranch. It's just so terrible.
At the Ram Ranch.
We live
At
such
the
a
Ram
hard
Ranch.
life.
At the Ram Ranch.
In the ghetto.
I was thinking of at the gala, the Grand Galloping Gala. But
No!
okay.
From My Little Pony? Don't! At the gala! Don't fucking hit me! Damn you! I'm out here getting harassed for being a brony. Hello?
Get over here.
Okay.
Okay, and? Too damn bad.
Have you ever tried not being a brony?
No.
I wanted Rainbow Death.
I wanted Wewity, guys.
I wanted Wewity, but I got Weibo Dash. I guess I can pretend as Wewity.
Get over here.
I'm so happy that that piece of human existence has been
Well,
like
then-
shown to me. It's one of the great
Oh,
fruits of
Sim.
life. Hi, Sim.
Hello.
God damn it! Now you have that song stuck in my head.
How are you
Snow.
so far away from me?
Just know, like, at any point, you and the McDonald's brony are like 1 degree of separation.
Oh yeah, I'm completely aware of that. I understand how cringe it is to be a brony, and I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm kind of over it.
I wanted Wewity and Weibo Dash.
Yeah. Frankly, Rarity's my favorite, so I wouldn't even be mad.
Damn it!
I guess I could pretend as Wewity. It's my favorite fucking thing.
It's so good. It's so funny. And it really just encapsulates just like that 2011 just brony culture just so well.
I think the thing that hits me the most about that video is just the sheer lack of shame.
Yeah.
Like there's zero shame in it.
Well, to be fair, Ram, let's be really fair. You did admit that you just say to people that you make, you know, gay
Yeah.
porn on the internet. So like there
That's
is
true.
not really any shame in asking
that
for a
being
different
brony is, like,
yeah.
comparable.
What's more shameful, making porn or being a Brody?
Being a brony.
Being a brony
Undeniably.
for sure. At least you can make money off of
Undeniably.
gay porn. You cannot make money off of being a brony. Not anymore, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, not unless you're both, but
Well,
that's not good.
good
Yeah,
point.
You want to be that guy.
Yeah. It's a good
Yeah,
point.
you don't want to be that guy.
But you don't want to be that guy. But it's
You're
a good
not
point.
that guy. Don't try and be that guy.
Are you still chasing
I've been
me?
trying to chase. Yes, I'm still chasing you.
I'm literally so far away from you that I just don't even like. I'm not even thinking about it
Are you
anymore.
feeling like threatened or
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey Ram, you're next. I
why?
don't know.
Okay. That's a good point.
I don't even
actually.
fucking. I keep teleporting backwards. It bothers me because I tripping. Oh,
I just want to murder.
I just want to kill a man, and I'm being shamed for it.
Like,
Hi, little miss.
what
Hi,
do you
Vance.
what do you mean as a what the miss?
Huh?
Okay. Give me a second. Let me do a factory reset and try that sentence again.
Rebooting.
Okay.
Recalculating.
Okay. What do you mean by that, Ram? You said that's a good
What?
point. To what is referring to what?
I brought up a legitimate point, and Halo just told me to shut up. Essentially, I was like, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't. Wait, what did I say shut up to you?
I don't think so, but like all in,
Oh.
like in the spirit. I said something, and then you were like, "I'm going to commit violence upon you." You said it exactly like that too.
Oh, the you're next
Oh,
thing.
I
yeah.
I said you're next, and you said why, and I said I don't know. So it just
He's like, "That's a great
left
point."
out.
Yeah.
Fucking! I give up. I don't care anymore.
I don't even know what you were chasing me for to begin with. Do
I'm
you
bored.
even remember?
No,
Okay.
I remember I was chasing you for a reason, but I don't remember the reason.
Well, you can watch the recording back and find out.
Fuck, I have to go through the rest of the recording.
You don't have to. I'm not requiring
My brain
you to-
says I have to.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have anything else to do all day, man.
That's fine. I'm not judging you. It's just you said that in such a way where it's like, oh, I have to do this, and you don't have to.
No, I do really love doing it. It's
Yeah.
just that
Hi, Simp.
I
by
just
the way.
forgot about it. Hi, Tim.
Damn.
Pull up mute chat. Hello.
Melon soda is really fucking good.
That's great, but have you ever tried to drink water?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
I don't know. Don't fucking ask me. I had to be threatened into drinking water.
Me neither. Pass the melon soda.
Yeah.
If you drink water, I will take away your dog. And yeah,
Nightmares.
you
man.
don't.
Nightmares I have. Nightmares, I tell you. The nightmares that I've had.
About drinking water.
That's it.
No, about the threats that Bland has made to me about not drinking water. Don't
Yeah.
hit me.
Fine. I can't believe I have to use this threat that if you don't drink water,
Oh, no, don't
I
say it
will
in
throw
front of Ram. Ugh. No, don't repeat that ever.
Say
Wait,
what?
what?
Wait, was it Van or was it Bland?
It was Bland. He said that if I didn't drink
it's Bland.
water, he was going to draw Mathis and Elijah cuddling. And I have nightmares about that. Like, genuinely, that shit bullied me into drinking more water more frequently. Like, he's not in the
I
server.
thought it was I thought it was Mathis and Ace.
No, it was Mathis and Elijah. I can pull it up,
Oh,
though.
okay.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
I'm going to draw your favorite character pregnant.
And
Shut up! I'm an artist and I can draw you pregnant.
From
You want to mess with me, buddy? You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, guess what?
Draws
You're
something
9 months.
horrible.
I will draw your favorite character pregnant. I
Draws
won't do
something
it.
genuinely shocking.
Yeah, I don't
What
think
is
I
even
think
shocking
drawing your
anymore?
favorite character I think drawing their favorite character pregnant is less effective as drawing
Yeah.
them pregnant, because that's like that implies something happened to them. You know what I mean?
Something off.
Like-
Oh,
Yeah, they got impregnated.
Some like horrible genetic experiment off screen.
Yeah,
I drew two
Like-
pictures. One of you is a picture of you pregnant, and the other is you after eating 30 pounds of Greek yogurt. Which one would you like?
they're the same picture.
They're the same picture, but each one tells a story.
Yes.
Slides it across
I've-
the table in a big, like, snail
I've-
trail slit.
I've-
Ew.
favorite character as a snail.
I've
Sorry.
wrote it. I wrote an entire fan fiction. I'm like sliding a table across, like sliding a paper across the table, and I'm like, I wrote an entire fan fiction of you and this character, and he gets you pregnant at the end. What's your thoughts? It's like a jock.
God, no.
So like 6'4" guy on the football team who's like just an asshole in general.
Oh my god, no. That's so.
I will draw your character as a snail.
Oh no.
What if I were to tell you that I had a very particular set of skills?
What if I told you that I have connections?
What if I tell you?
That's fucked up.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I don't have
What?
to obey societal conventions. You see, I'm a man of leisure.
Hi.
Hi.
I can see
you
you on
looking
the
at me
other
for?
side of my screen.
Why are you cornering me?
Me? I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quartering you.
We're just
At
trying to
all.
put you in a cage because you belong in the freaking zoo.
Look at this man.
Jesus. I'm gonna go in Pinterest real quick.
Oh, it was Elijah and Ace. Gasp! I've
Does
been.
that change the?
Oh.
No,
See, I knew
but
it
I'm,
was Ace.
I'm gonna have nightmares about one person that I don't like. Oh, the
Is
tables
you
have.
be kissing your forehead like, hey, there's sleepyhead.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm projectile
Just in case you-
vomiting all over my
Just-
screen right now.
Just.
No.
Oopsie.
Oh my god, I miss Plant. I miss him so much.
I'm thinking about it now, and I'm. Mathis and Ace would be an interesting pair, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. The worst part is
If
that they
Ace took
they
the-
existed in the same universe
It,
at
like-
some point.
Well, I know that, but like if Ace took like was Angel, that would be something.
Oh god. Ooh. That's a terrifying timeline.
No.
People just want bad things to happen to Ace, and I do not understand. He is a nice young man. Got a 4.0 GPA.
Gulp.
He drinks Big Red, the soda nobody likes.
I should revisit the. Whoops. Oh.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh god, I almost spit my water out.
Just like fucking
Guys, Halo's dead.
clipped into the back rooms or something.
Guys, Halo's in the back rooms.
Halo died. Hi.
Halo's in the back rooms.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Literally, the last thing we heard is just you going, "What?" Oh, and then just cut it.
Audio stopped working on my side, and I needed to double check something real quick, but I think I just I realized that I accidentally just pressed the mute button, so.
I'm looking
That
at
happened. Whoopsie doodles.
I'm looking at old stuff and oh, RJ's collection of knickknacks. All of the things and stuff, and I don't know, I love it. It's great.
Y'all hear this?
RJ's
No,
very
you cannot.
talented.
I don't know why, but my melon soda is screaming at me, and I'm holding it up to the mic, but the mic isn't picking it up.
Yeah, no, we can't hear it.
Is it the marble? Ah, fuck! Ow!
Oh.
Oh
my god.
They got some melon soda up the nose, or
fucking. The marble was stuck, and that's what was making the noise. So I pushed the marble down, and I got soda in my eye.
Ooh.
that sucks.
Whatever, it's yummy.
Is that the marble is the like Japanese kind of soda, right?
Mm.
The one that's like a freaking puzzle to open. I've never had it before, but it
It's
just looks
not-
way more complicated.
It's not really a puzzle. You just like pop the top off and push it like into the glass, and it just breaks the marble. Not breaks the marble, but it takes the seal off.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not
the
so
marble is
bad
there to
before.
keep us humble, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is to keep the stupid people from being able to drink soda.
Well,
Halo, what have
Like,
you
they,
done?
They don't get to do it.
what do you mean? What have I done?
What did you do to this poor man?
I didn't do anything.
Come here.
What do you mean?
Better not be me, man.
You better be ashamed. What is this? Why are you
So
putting
awful.
meat in here, man? Don't be putting meat in here. Shit's unrefrigerated. What's wrong with you? Ah.
I just.
Yeah, now I get why that was important. Ugh, it's like a massive climax to a movie. God. Except
Well, I
it's
was
just
stealing his
meat.
food. I wasn't.
Man, there's just
Anyway,
bees
Ram.
flying around in the middle of the ocean.
What the fuck? Why are you doing all that with beef, man?
I don't know. It was what I had in hand. I can't give him any more resources. He's already hoarding all the wealth.
Worked for.
Whatever.
Yeah. A penny saved is a penny earned.
All I'm saying is that I had a bunch of item frames that were not in use, and I couldn't give him any more resources, so I just gave him a little something.
So you just gave me a bunch of item frames.
Yeah. Pretty much. You'll enjoy it. You'll see when you get home.
It's a little more than item frames.
It's a bunch of meat.
You'll see when you get home.
Hi, Simp, by the way.
Okay,
Welcome to the land.
I'm
of
gonna
the
come back. I
unmuted.
had to sing happy birthday.
Unless
Happy.
Simp is not is unaware that they are unmuted.
I'm aware that I'm unmuted.
Okay. That was
Damn.
that had a lot
Tell
of.
me what I am not aware of.
I witnessed myself unmute the button. Trust me, I know.
Therefore, I
You didn't respond, so I wasn't sure if you knew that you were
Respond to
unmuted.
what? You didn't say anything.
Yeah, I said, "Welcome to the land of the unmuted."
I heard both speak. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh my god! What the frick, man?
And why do you sound like you're about to cry? Stop crying.
Stop crying. God.
Why are you such an asshole to me?
Here comes the waterworks.
I'm not
The
being an
ambulance.
asshole, bro. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Stop it!
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear from the fella who bullies a mod.
Yeah.
You got anything to say about that, Owen? Yeah. You feel ashamed for that?
You just hear a bunch
I
of
rem- I-
whimpering.
All my friends are assholes to me.
That's
Come here, come here.
crazy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm hugging you.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm not me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, bro.
You just insulted me.
How did I insult you by saying you bully a mod? That's insulting you?
That's not what I was talking about.
What are you talking about? Are you
talking about you just yelling at me?
Are you actually crying?
No, I'm
Are
not
you
actually
actually-
crying. What the fuck?
Okay.
Actually
No.
sounded believable
like,
for
oh.
a second.
I said, hold on.
No, I'm
This is
not actually crying.
fantastic acting. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
Really good.
I don't know, I only ever did tech when it came to acting, so. They didn't really want me on the stage. Except for the one time that I got to play a sick chick. In fucking. Yeah, I got to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got to play a sick girl in Radio Girls. That was great. That was so lovely.
Lovely.
They were like, "Oh my goodness, we don't even need to buy any props. Thanks."
She's like, gee.
Thanks,
so
Miss Warren.
appreciated over here.
Thanks, Miss Warren. I feel so appreciated in this community.
It was amazing.
I
Yeah.
bet you did great.
I bet you did great. Yeah, I'm sure I really sold it. All I did was get up on stage with a fucking IV in my arm, cry for like 2 minutes, and then I was never seen again. So,
You are never seen again until the lawsuit.
basically.
Yeah.
But even then, like, I think I was playing a character that had died already from the radium, so I was just on stage for 2 minutes, cried on a bed, and passed on apparently, and then never came back. It's great.
Passed away
Oh my God,
in
what
the dead of night.
Stamp, this pose is so cute. Oh my god.
Save
Pardon
this
me.
goddamn image.
We are stressing tonight. You good, Dookie?
No, I'm trying to save this picture of Gaz and it's not working. I hate this iPad sometimes.
Yeah, that's a pretty beefy man you're trying to download, so good luck.
Beefy.
Yo,
man.
can anyone like DM me, Gaz? I'm
Yeah.
giving up on downloading this.
Yeah, I can send
The
you
second image, not the first one.
the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
The
the
one with
second
his
image? I thought he only had one audio.
No, he has
because
two.
So,
The second one
Yeah.
is just Patreon only. It's not even like on YouTube at all.
It's Patreon for a
Ah.
reason. His whole dick is basically out.
Yeah,
He's
it's
pulling the plug
he's pulling his cock
Come on,
out.
let's go, go.
Okay, here you go. Our DMs are so fucking cursed.
Our DMs is completely normal.
What do you
What are
mean?
you talking about?
Just send me men, like, all the time.
Are you saying men is a weird thing to send your friends? Is that
Random
what you're
cropped
telling me?
photo of Flint's crotch. Don't know what the fuck that was about.
I don't remember, honestly.
Greetings, gay boy. Sunday, Boot Hill, Mathis.
out.
Fucking Hunter's snatched arch.
He snatched as hell, bro.
Yeah, no. He does. He is, though.
Where the hell you get all this snatch from? Damn.
No clue.
Ask RJ.
Eh.
I'm a
Yeah,
DM
she
RJ right
she the
now.
one-
No! You do not want to be the asker of arches.
RJ's not online right now. Shame.
Just say.
I
Owen
come back
says
and I hear
ask.
Hunter.
Yeah, we were talking about
What'd you say,
Hunter's-
Ram?
We were talking about Hunter's arch.
Just say Owen wanted to know this about the arch.
No the fuck! No the fuck!
Alright, cool.
No the McFuck you will not! Don't send RJ that!
Hey, RJ.
I didn't do anything!
I was just wondering.
This is on film. This is on fucking film. I will be pulling this out later from the depths of hell.
Yeah, call somebody.
It's like the same energy of cry about it.
Yeah, it is.
Pick a phone up. Call somebody. Dial a number.
I will be dialing the police.
You will
Right.
be dialing
I'm
my
uploading the
lawyers.
photos I took.
You will be hearing from my lawyers.
What lawyer? You got a lawyer all of a sudden, Owen?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Owen's
you.
been having a
Yes,
lawyer.
I've been
Yeah,
having
Wait,
a
actually
lawyer.
does have a lawyer.
Oh no.
Girl, I've been had a lawyer. My court, like, is next month. So, yes, I do have a lawyer.
I do, in fact, got that thing on me. That lawyer thing.
Oh, I love laughing about agony. This is so great. Ugh. What else are you to do? I really hate that you can't make that jump back. That pisses me off. Oh, you can.
You guys make it like an obstacle course in here.
Yeah, parkour.
Maybe.
Record.
Hell yeah, what if I chased you with a hammer? That is very popo. Why do I sound so nasally? What the
Or
fuck?
to chase people with hammers?
Sam, oh my
Papa
god,
would
are you doing a
absolutely chase
drawing
one with a
stream?
hammer.
Drawing
I
stream!
told you the other day I was going to.
I'm
Did you
literally
forget?
No! I'm literally choking you though.
No, baby.
Thanks.
I didn't forget.
That's what I thought.
You forgot.
No. Because that was like
Have
one
you
of the
just-
last things we talked about before we left VC.
Yeah, right after we were staring at men.
Oh,
Or like
yeah.
staring at the Ram boys.
For how long? Like 30 minutes
Like an
max? Was it an hour?
No.
I don't think it was an hour.
It
For
felt
hours
pretty
and hours
long.
And hours and hours and hours.
Now, if you added up all the time together, yeah, probably. But no, it was like 30 minutes, probably, max. I don't know. I don't
Pretty
even-
long, either way.
I don't even remember what we were looking. Oh, we were looking for freckles. That's what we were doing. Oh my
I discover something new about the Ram boys every day.
Seriously. The
Like I
designs
had
are
no
so-
idea Wesley had eyebrows in his first image. I didn't even notice them. It's hard to see them.
Yep.
The designs are really cute. Some.
Thank you.
RJ absolutely would not let Wesley be made without eyebrows. I tried. Like, I really tried to say no to eyebrows, but you know, RJ just does whatever.
Tried to say
RJ
I tried
runs
to be like,
freely.
no, but why would a Mothman have eyebrows? Dude probably doesn't even have eyelids.
I really love that you can already like distinctly tell like what character is what character. Without, like,
Yeah.
any color or anything. It looks really
Yeah.
good.
When I first saw Wesley, I didn't even know he had eyebrows, and I just drew him without it.
Whoa!
He had
Sorry.
eyebrows. Hello.
There's so many little details RJ throws in. That's so nice to see.
Yeah, that's what we were kind of finding out last night. We were like, oh, we didn't notice this detail or that detail. Like, Simp noticed that Bart's got scars on his chest. Like, that was just something you didn't notice. I don't know.
Yeah.
RJ's
Yeah, Bart's
really good
right.
with details. RJ's just really good at art.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to RJ.
Yeah, shout out to RJ for the person that is not here right now. Tap the side of your glass.
Definitely helped make some of my favorite homosexuals.
Oh! Why did you phrase it like that?
Why?
Some of
What's
my
wrong with how he phrased it?
Make some of my favorite
RJ,
homosexuals.
Maker of homosexual.
God, no. RJ, yes. The
I
maker.
think we should have that as a role for RJ.
I mean,
Maker of homosexuals.
that's pretty fucking funny. And it's also not technically incorrect, but also technically wrong as well.
RJ is the part 2 maker of homosexuals.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh, so it's like it's like a chain type thing. 'Cause we've got-
a dynamic duo sort
we've-
of thing going on.
Yeah, we've got the man that makes the homosexuals, the person that draws the homosexuals, and then the person that announces the homosexuals. That's like just a perfect trio, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you! You, Pookie!
Took me a second.
Announces the homosexuals.
I'm the town crier of homosexuals.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Yay! Ramble VA has announced a new homosexual.
You need to
look
do
at them
that.
with your eyeballs and then listen to them
You need
with
to
your
do that when
ears.
I'm
when
like,
the
I'm
Mad
like
Pipe
holding up a
comes on
newspaper.
Yeah, extra,
Extra,
extra.
Read all about it.
He had the doofy little like flat cap that they all wore back then.
Oh, just some poor, like, fucking 18th century child, just like, a dime, sir, just a
Like-
dime.
Like rolled up overalls, no shoes, just this dirty little newspaper child.
Only cost $1 so I can buy a ball at the soup store.
My soul for a halfpenny.
I just looked in chat. I just saw the picture. That is Pompo.
Oh yeah. I haven't drawn Pompo in like weeks. I'm proud of myself.
Pompo dressed as a newspaper.
That would be so
I'm not. No.
cute.
I do need to draw that Pompo with braces thing for AC though,
That's
because I told AC I would do that.
it would look so good though, I think. I don't know
Yeah,
where
you could-
Pompo
Yeah,
would get the money to get braces, but he's got a couple
I
of
don't-
rich friends. He might be alright. Or she
Do
might be
braces
alright.
exist in Pospar?
Oh, they will when Pompo has them.
Yeah, they'll just exist suddenly.
Pompo gets kidnapped by a scientist. Just gets
Forced
braces.
to
I-
give braces, yeah.
It would be really funny if like one day I just revealed like, yeah, Pompo's like an escaped experiment. Is the scientist in Taskbar or is he in the real life?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, I didn't know if you like made like complete lore for him yet.
Who, for
Imagine
Pombo?
Pompo with in that one. Sorry.
No. The for the scientist guy, not
Yeah,
for
the
Pompo.
mad
Oh no,
scientist.
he's in kind of his own thing. I
Ah,
even said in the
Okay.
description, this may or may not be me testing the waters for like a superhero alternate universe.
okay. Superhero. That would be cool.
Oh, that's where you put all the
Superhero.
meat. I was wondering about that.
He found
I
it.
was like, I was like, oh, would it be like up in my room or?
Why
Yeah.
don't you take it? Why don't you go pose with it so I can
Yeah.
take a picture?
Check
and
out all my
draw it.
meat.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna draw around
you
standing in
bring-
front of pictures of meat? Oh my god.
It's like me bending over, looking at it, pointing at it.
Look at the meat.
You're like making like a peace sign, like yeah.
I'm like doing the soy face where I'm just like pointing at it and going, oh.
It's really giving that one picture where everybody's kind of like stacked up by the grave and they're like pointing at the grave.
Yeah. It's just... Man, I'm glad that motherfucker dead.
I'm just imagining Pompo in that one vine. What do you have in your hand? A knife.
No.
No.
Sasha would.
Pompo after stealing Pompo stealing Flint's knife.
Oh,
my God,
no.
Stealing
And
Fred's knife.
and
Tongue
Flint are
gets
just
stuck to
chasing
it
after
because it's
Pompo.
cold.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's not like a frost thing.
I got stuck.
Oh.
Like they had it in their hands at some point, but then their tongue got stuck and they just kind of like it left their hands and it was just pulling their tongue out.
That's such a cute idea.
They come into the room like sobbing, like man.
Yeah. I'm stuck.
I got my tongue stuck. I got my tongue stuck.
That's...
I got my tongue.
Flint's just
Papa's
standing
like,
there
"Ew,
like, I
ah."
gotta help you somehow, and I just don't know how.
Imagine Flint and Kinley just
Like giving Bumpo some like warm water to drink around a knife.
But like trying to pry it off
Yeah, he's just
like a spatula.
it's really on there.
That's so cute.
By the way, one of the chickens are frozen.
One of the chickens are frozen. Simp, by the way,
Chickens are frozen. I don't know what happened.
Simp, just to respond to the
I feel like
message that you put in the
I
Scorpions
feel
group
like-
chat.
By the way, I froze a bird.
Simp, to respond to the message that you put in the Scorpions group chat, you don't need balls to use that system. Nothing is stopping you.
Crotch cooler?
Clearly, it's a jewel cooler, my guy. Come on.
Jewel cooler is crazy.
You don't need balls to fucking use that. That can be used for anything. Come on.
I want to make a really
Nope, make it. Make the joke. I dare you.
It's like it's kind of raunchy. Never mind.
Girl, have you seen the shit I've said? Me
I
and
was-
Simp
I
were
was gonna
literally
say-
just
I-
talking about tongue punching Elijah, and you're worried about that being too raunchy? Hello?
I was gonna say clam cooler.
You were gonna say.
Clam cooler.
No!
Listen, man, I could
Fucking
look, man, I could
Truly
say-
flabbergasted. Look at that.
I don't know what it is. I can say fucking bitch all I want, but the second it like comes to talking about genitals, I'm like
Can I really say this?
trembling in my boots. Someone's coming towards the door.
It's so fucking dumb.
Go bully someone with balls and go. Let's go bully someone with balls and go get it and use it.
Oh, AC. Wow. That is such a me response. Okay.
My god.
This group chat was a mistake.
Oh yeah, no, that group chat is a massive mistake. Well, I think your first mistake was naming it scorpions in my vagina more likely than you think so. I think that was the first mistake.
In my vagina? It's more likely than you think.
Free PC check.
Free PC check.
So bad. It's so bad.
It's so fun because that woman looks like so like she yeah, you need this for this PC check. This is important. This isn't something that you can just skip out on. It's like Social Security.
Oh my gosh, Ram's skin looks so empty without the gold hat. It's so
I
odd.
gotta fix it. It's about to break.
1
Gotta
second.
Fix my gold. Me old gold.
You just really like that hat, don't you?
Well, it's a really good hat. It's got respiration 3, protection 3 on it. I can breathe underwater pretty much indefinitely.
Fair enough. I don't know, your skin looks so weird without it.
Where do you think I got all my diamonds from, huh? Under the water.
That's not where I thought you got your diamonds from, but
Well.
sure.
That's where a lot of them came from.
Underwater?
Yeah, and like underwater caves and stuff, there's tons of them.
Well, yeah, because they're underwater, so that's fair.
I mean, just yesterday I was at, what, 15 diamond blocks, and I have 23 now. So,
Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah.
You are too rich.
Hey guys, do you guys want to see what it's like getting eaten by an alligator real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. Look at my. Oh wait, I should probably hide from the camera.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
You see me? Ah! Ah!
No, we cannot see
Sorry.
it. You are all
Look
good.
at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Ah. Ah.
Is that an alligator? What the fuck? Where did you find this?
My little sister walked in the room and she just handed it to me.
Well, fucking purple Barney.
My face was like halfway there for like a split second and I was not ready for it. I was like, ew, gross.
You gross, don't show my face, the fuck?
That's not what we came here to see. Anyways, here's what it's like to get eaten by a tiny alligator.
Tiny little alligator.
I keep looking at all these memes and I keep going, I need to redraw that as Pompo, and I never do it.
You've been avoiding Pompo.
So I'm looking at the list even, and it's just driving me insane.
Poor Pompo is being ignored. To be fair, you have been pretty
Pompo is
locked in
at her
on...
friend's house. It's fine.
You've been pretty locked in on Lost Nightmares, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, so in January alone, I drew Pompo 50 times, so I think it's justified that I just
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's not justified.
let the creative juices flow.
I mean, you're racking up
Yeah.
ideas, so it's not like a bad thing at all. Because now you're not struggling with
Yeah.
like the fact that you're out of ideas. Now you have a surplus of ideas, which is much more preferred than having none. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's just like yeah.
The past bit, I've been like,
I don't know. It's just it drives
I've been avoiding like serious
me.
plot
Is my thing-
lines.
Oh no. Hold on.
You've been avoiding what?
I've been avoiding like the more like serious plot lines and audios
Mm,
because having a bit of a time myself in my personal life.
yeah.
So I've just been having fun, being goofy. I feel like that's what people kind of want anyway.
Yeah, I think people definitely prefer that over like extensive like audios. Flint
Yeah. People
sadly
don't
is a
wanna
good
hear about,
idea.
People don't want to hear about like religious trauma and shit like that right now. They want to be
Yeah.
like having a grand old goofy time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think oh my god. Sorry. Something's happening. I don't know what. Good luck? What do you mean you don't know what? Like, what's
Oh,
happening?
okay.
Oh. Okay, welcome back. But yeah, I think a lot of
Hi.
people just don't
It
like
is.
really extensive plot lines. I think a lot of people just have really bad attention spans.
Yeah.
So, something that lasts longer than, 1 or 2 videos, they just kind of
3 episode.
lose interest, I guess. Which, I mean, that could
Yeah.
be said for a lot of things, is over time, obviously, you're gonna lose people who, like, that character just, like, wasn't for them, or XYZ thing. But I think it is especially prevalent on, like, videos with, very extensive plot lines. Again, sadly, Flint is a good example. He's not very popular because his
Yeah.
storyline is mostly plot. So,
It is dense.
yeah. So,
Which, I'm trying to get better at just doing like filler audios. Like, not everything needs to be
yeah.
story all the time.
Yeah. Good fillers, alright too. And that also helps with just, like, creativity, just in
Yeah,
general.
just like padding
And
shit
see
out.
how the characters interact.
Mm-hmm.
When
World
they're just
building and
time-
so many
Yeah.
benefits to just filler. As long as it's not all filler, because then people
Yeah.
automatically lose interest. But it's so important for, like,
Yeah.
world building and things like that, where it's just kind of like, oh, that was nothing, that was kind of sweet, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Like, out of all of my characters, I think Hunter is the most popular view-wise.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
And his story is relatively simple,
Yeah.
and it mostly happens off-screen.
Yup.
People love a bully for some reason.
People
Jeez.
I'm
really
looking at-
like
I'm looking at-
others.
I'm looking at Rainbow.
People really enjoy others that are willing to. I don't want to say degrade, but it is degrading. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very degrading.
Yeah, it's a popular thing. I say that as if I'm not subject to it, but, whatever. That's not the point here.
Yeah.
People are gonna like
That or
whatever.
just straight up psychopaths. Like AC.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
AC,
yeah.
Ace.
Yeah, like AC, for sure, like AC. Yes. Definitely like AC.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody knocked little miss off her perch.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Who?
No.
Who there? How dare?
It's okay, it's okay, It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Ah, shit.
Don't land
Damn it.
on her.
Okay. Well,
Me too.
now you've made it much harder for everybody.
He can make her stand. It's fine.
Come on. Come over here. Yeah, I'm over here.
Oh.
Huh? You already want a
Okay.
perch? Yeah. Quiet now. I'm handling it.
This is like watching like surgery.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's where she belongs.
Success.
Over with your brother.
I need to close my window.
I need to make another, like, psycho yandere character.
Is the mad scientist not already one?
As he is right now, the character is just kind of goofy.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if anyone here has ever watched the Venture Brothers before.
That
Mm-mm.
sounds really familiar.
Well, there's a character on there who's a supervillain called the Mighty Monarch. And he's like the main antagonist and later becomes like sort of a side protagonist. And he has a very distinct way of speaking. And this character is pretty heavily modeled off of him. But just a way more incompetent version of him.
Oh! Okay, yeah. I know what this
Like-
is. I know what you're talking about.
He's like a combo of Doofenshmirtz
Yeah.
and the Mighty Monarch.
Yep.
Like
do
most
remember
of
you
his
talking-
villainy, most of his villainy is directed at like personal gripes that he's had.
The transphobia annihilator. Sorry. I remembered that joke, and I was that fucking meme. I do remember you saying something like the mad scientist yandere and him. So does that mean that it might become like a
Yeah. and his
male
hench-
for anyone?
And his
or
henchman
male?
on a.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Cause like I do have like a plot line for this character, but
Mm-hmm.
this audio literally is just to test the waters to see if it's even worth it.
Mm.
Because if it gets like 1,000 views, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm just gonna save this plot line for somebody else.
I mean, from what I've seen on like other channels, scientists, like mad scientists specifically, do tend to do pretty alright. So I
Yeah,
don't
mean,
doubt that.
well,
It will.
you literally never know what people are gonna like.
Yeah, it's
Like, it's just impossible to know. So you just gotta try lots of stuff.
Yandere
And then
are
he would-
very popular still right now, though.
Oh,
Yeah, but this one isn't. It isn't yet. So
No, I know
Yeah,
that. I'm looking at the other channels that I know, and I'm like looking through them to see.
Ooh, RJ might come soon.
yeah.
Yay!
Oh my goodness,
Yay!
that's so exciting.
I'm not
Azay!
coming home. Oh, baby. I'm so excited.
But yeah, I think just like in general, based off of the things. Wow, my voice is really feminine. I apologize. I think just in general, like they just tend to do well, but again, that's not guaranteeing anything. So
Yeah.
just based off statistics and numbers.
People like my villains a lot. I guess I do villains pretty well.
You do, yeah.
That's true.
No,
You
you
really
That's
do.
just true.
That's not a question.
Yeah, no.
That's
You're-
just straight facts.
I
Which
swear.
is fun. I
it-
like doing villains.
It's so silly to me that like the more popular videos are either like villain characters or like soft stuff. I don't know. It's always such a fun like thing to notice. Where it's like, why?
Oh, Uruki was also very popular,
Oh yeah.
but
Nagas are pretty
Yeah.
popular in general, from what I've seen. The views from other channels.
I've also seen a lot of scripts of like, instead of like it being like a pre-civilization, like you're like in the wild, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, look at that! It's a human it's in the fucking woods. Wowie.
Oh,
Yoink.
yeah, the
You know?
stealing the human from like a civilization type thing.
Yeah, that's one I've seen a lot.
That's pretty common.
Also, seen,
To be fair, though, it's a
I've
really
also-
fun plot point, so...
oh yeah.
But I, as
wanna
the
be so-
person who likes to make lore, needed to have a reason to be.
Need to
Yeah.
have a reason. Yeah, that's real. Also, I'm biased, but I want more werewolf listenership.
Yeah, you are extremely
I
biased.
can't find shit of that. I found 2 actually. I found 2 last night, and I was very happy.
Listeners a werewolf?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are always fun to me because I'm like, yeah, I'm the monster now. Hurrah! You know?
It would be pretty fun to have a character who's like the partner of a werewolf, but they're like cautiously optimistic about dealing with them. Like it depends on how like what kind of werewolf they're. If they're just like the straight up monster, like they just lose control every full moon, it would be fun to have like a supportive but kind of like frazzled partner just be like, okay, sweetie, I'm gonna put the silver chains on now. Yeah, I know you don't like it, but it's the time.
It's that time.
So we're gonna try and make this an easy time for me, right? Right?
The
We talked
listener-
about this. And they're just like
The listener
thrashing
like-
around going,
The mic cut.
yeah, they're having like a fucking
The
like
list-
American Werewolf in London trance where their like bones are cracking apart and going through incredible pain.
Fucking like, ah!
He's like, yeah, I know.
Are you using
It would be
a
pretty
skin
interesting to
tone
have a
guide
monster fucker
to
boy,
find
like,
the-
and the
color? Oh, that's so smart.
and the monster listener.
Yeah.
That would be very cool
That'd be
concept,
fun.
honestly.
And
like
then
the-
you
the
switch
roller
the-
over.
And honestly, I think like a pain management audio would work really well with like listener coming out of the transformation, because I feel like that would hurt quite a bit.
Yeah. Simp, are you gonna do the like the thing where you do the line and then you turn it to monochrome and pick the color? I've seen that before. I'm just curious what you're doing. And why you have a photo of Jacob, most of all. What is happening? A picture of Jacob and ass.
What's wrong with Jacob?
Nothing. No, it's just Jacob and ass just right next to each other. It's such an odd combo.
I like how you zoomed in like intense.
Enhance. Stare at his eyeball. Oh my god, does he have eye bags? Oh, what the fuck?
Who do?
Jacob? Am I tripping?
Jacob.
Oh my god, he
Maybe.
does.
I don't know. RJ likes to sneak in little details here and there.
Oh, he does.
Oh, I thought it was eyeliner.
No, eyeliner. Why would he?
I don't know.
Honestly, I can see that. Actually, I can see that.
Sim?
Jacob with eyeliner, but he forgot to wipe off the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, cause like look at the eye. Like look at the little shapey. I thought that was eyeliner.
No, I think that's just
Slowly
his.
becomes the Joker.
I think that's just the eyes, like the way that RJ does eyes, because like most of the time she gives him like very voluptuous eyelashes.
If they don't have voluptuous eyelashes, then then give them. Give them to me.
But what is happening here, Simp?
I'm assuming those are like moles or something under his eye. I'm using those as reference because Aztec has the same thing going on.
Oh.
Whatever
Yeah.
those
Jacob
little.
has a mole.
Okay.
Has a beauty mark.
Trying to.
Yeah, he has like 3 under his right eye.
Oh no.
I
we're
think
talking
those are
about
what those
Az.
are.
Az has
What?
Az has a beauty mark on his nose. Or am I tripping?
He has one under his horn.
Oh.
That's
I didn't
only
notice
been
that.
drawn once, but I
Eh,
like to think it's canon, so I just keep it. I just added it.
Fair enough.
I need to find the Joker, baby. I need to find the Joker.
I
baby.
have that
Where the fuck
picture.
is the
Hold
Joker?
on. Let me send it. I'm the Joker, baby.
I can't get over that one quote.
I'm the Joker, baby.
The context.
You should look
makes
up
that so
Melvin,
much
Melvin,
worse.
brother of the Joker.
Melvin, brother of the Joker. Is this something I
Yeah,
need to search on?
Melvin,
Is
brother
this
of the
something I need to
Joker.
search on incognito?
My father.
Okay. No, because the
Why
last
would it
time
be Melvin?
the last time that I searched anything that people told me to search, not on incognito, I got dildos. So that was great.
Yeah, Bad
Oh, Bad
Dragon,
Dragon.
that's what it is.
Well, this isn't dildos. This is Melvin. Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Brother of the Joker.
It's a super old Channel Awesome bit, which was like a comedy channel on like really early YouTube, and it's just some guy in a shitty. It's
9
Doug
years
Walker
ago.
in a shitty fucking like
Original-
Joker cosplay where he's like just Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Originally aired April 12th, 2009.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
What am I watching?
We were like 3 then. Jesus.
Yeah. And then he
I've been working on
re-uploaded
my
it.
own.
He
I've
re
been working on my own catchphrase, splippity sploosh.
he re-uploaded it. And I was like, oh, 9 years ago? Yeah, this video is old. And then I opened more information and it says October 2nd, 2015, and I felt old.
I loved Channel Awesome back in the
Why so serious, all that stuff?
day. So shitty, but I love it.
Made on piece catchy. Why is this video 8 minutes long?
It's just a fucking like fun little rambly skit he did one day.
My blog.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
You're saying it like it's the Wow Wow Wubsy theme song.
Well, that's like the first thing he says in the video. He's just like getting ready.
Wow
He's,
wow Wubsy?
Look-
Girl.
looking.
Oh my
looking at the
god, I
camera.
love that show.
Oh, the memories that I just had.
When I was younger, I used to watch that show so much.
It's Wow Wow Wubsy.
It was a show that
Wubs,
aired
Wow Wow.
on
Wow Wow
Nick
Wubsy
Jr.
was a kid show, and it was just about this little yellow creature who just went on adventures and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah,
He
it
lives
was
in a tree. He
cat.
loves to play. He has a
And his
he has
tail.
a wiggly tail, and he likes it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2006.
Well,
Fuck.
yeah.
Remember when Beyonce sang in the episodes?
Nope.
Oh my god, yeah, I do remember that. That was a good song.
The designs are so cute for this show.
Wow Wow Wubsy, 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 wow wow. I'm pretty sure he was. No, I don't think he was a dog. I think he was just a creature.
No, he was a cat.
Yeah, he's just a creature. I think everyone
cat?
was just a creature.
Yeah, he was a cat because we
They
had a
didn't
cat, a
know
rabbit, and a
exactly what he-
squirrel.
I thought he was a girl.
No, he is a he.
Oh wow, everyone.
It's Wow Wow
He-
Wubsy.
I thought it was a Blue's Clues situation where we thought
I don't think so.
that Blue was a boy, but she was in fact a girl. I
Join
thought that was
Wubsy
like
and
vice
all of-
versa.
No, and
Doesn't
all of his
dis-
Wuzzleberg friends. Widget is the busiest builder and a fix-it whiz. Walden knows about science and art. Daisy is the sweet girly girl next door.
Oh, I know this.
Wow.
I've
Okay,
seen
yeah.
this before.
Wubsy is the title character for the protagonist, Wow Wow Wubsy. Wubsy is a curious and carefree little guy, so it's a dude. To be fair, though, they did make a tweet that says trans rights are human rights, with the trans flag and the non-binary flag in his hand. So,
Oh, that's nice.
Wow Wow Wubsy's just an ally.
yeah, just an ally. I love that. It's great.
Yeah, let that go.
there's this one show. I'm fuck.
I remember my family like had a movie player in the back of in my grandma's car. So it was like connected to the car seat. So she would just put in the DVD of the Wow Wow Whoopsie, and I would be in the back seat going wow 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 like over and over again singing the song. And grandma's like, well,
That
at least
was
she's not throwing gun farms anymore.
I think I hate Wow Wow Whoopsie.
that was me
I,
with Ruby and Max.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
I loved that
was
show
my
as a
favorite
kid.
show when I was younger. But I hate it now. Like mostly because of Ruby. Oh my
yeah.
god.
I thought Ruby was like so awesome for standing up, and then I like saw clips of it when I got older, and I was like, you're kind of being a bitch, man. Like,
Yeah, you
damn.
don't realize that until you're older. Like
Mhm.
Ruby was a
Kind of a terrible person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not a good person.
she literally made her brother do everything he didn't want to do, and she would just interrupt him having fun with his toys and everything. He was playing in them. One episode got me so mad.
Was it the mud
Like
episode
he was just trying to
where
play
he
in
was
some
making
mud,
the
and
mud?
then
Yeah, the mud
her and her
pies.
friend were just trying to make like beauty products, and they tested it on him.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
The
but
Easter
you also gotta
episode.
remember that she's like 10 years old, and like 10-year-old don't really see like toddlers as like like humans.
Like
If that makes sense.
entities, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more just like, well, this is just like a new thing for me to play with.
I don't know if any of you guys are gonna know
Like,
this
let
show because it
let
might
the
be a
kid
bit
play in mud.
niche, but I'll send it anyways because I'm curious to know if you guys know it. I need to close my window. The wind is going really fast.
I miss the Jackie Chan adventures. What the fuck is
Keep in the
this?
big wide world. Oh, I remember this show.
Wait, what? Oh, I love this show. It was so. I loved it when I was younger. It was so cute.
Thank you.
Do you guys remember
Sorry, I'm back.
Fetch with Ruff Ruffman?
Bitch, wrong. Hold on. Let me.
It was my favorite show as a kid. It was just about this it was about this dog who hosted a game show with like a bunch of kids.
Oh,
So
that one.
he would send them out on adventures and stuff, and the theme song was awesome. It was like Will Wood.
Oh my god. Wait. Do you guys remember Word World?
What world?
Word
Word World.
Word World? Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Why did you say this? I do not want to remember this.
Oh my
What?
goodness!
Oh, Word World. Or
Do you not like it?
No, I don't like it. Now that I look at the design nowadays. Ew.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. I just don't like the design of the characters.
All right.
Damn.
Okay, Sim. BRB. Or you BRB. Be home soon. Yeah, let's go with that.
TV.
Don't be out past curfew. Curfew.
Kirby. Don't be out past Kirby.
What's happening?
Don't be out past Kirby. Leo!
Boyo.
Oh god. Oh, you're on the phone. My bad.
Y'all remember Oswald?
Oswald. I think so.
Oswald!
In the show
fucking
about the
octopus.
fucking blue
yeah,
octopus?
I-
Yeah.
When I was young, I swear I remember a bunch. I watched a bunch of stuff when I was younger.
Peg, there was another show I watched. It was called Peg Plus Cat. Oh.
No.
Oh my
I
god,
remember
yeah.
one-
Yeah. I know this one. Yeah.
I
Peg
remember
Plus
one.
Cat. Peg Plus Cat.
The things that you were exposed to as a kid, I can see really affected you.
Who?
I remember
You.
Olivia.
Me? What do you mean me? What does this mean?
I mean that in a nice way.
I remember Olivia.
RJ.
Ajay!
Yay.
But there was Inspector Gadget. I liked him. He was older. My dad forced me to watch G.I. Joe. I remember that
Go,
vividly.
Gadget, never lose at poker.
I watched so much He-Man as a kid, which tells you a lot.
My dad loved He-Man.
Yeah, He-Man, G.I. Joe.
Conan the Barbarian.
Yep.
Yeah, your dad loves Conan.
Oh yeah. Did I ever tell you guys the story of my dad when Conan first came out?
Mm-mm.
The
No.
movie, like the first movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. My mom and my dad were dating at the time. Like they had just started dating, and they had a thing where they would alternate whose idea it was for the date. So 1 week it'd be my dad's choice to go do something, and then the next week it'd be my mom's choice. And they just kept that going. And when Conan the Barbarian first came out, I'm pretty sure my dad dragged my mom to go see Conan about 20 times. Because he just fucking liked Conan the Barbarian so much. And my mom is, to this day, sick of it. Just completely uninterested in Conan. Doesn't even want to hear the name Conan.
It's delightful.
If it was anyone else, I'd be like, that's low-key fruity behavior.
Yeah. It's just... I don't know, my dad just gets obsessive about stuff that he likes. So that's probably where I get it from.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you just have an instant reckoning. You're like,
Yeah. Well, it comes
I had
from
the same reckoning.
somewhere. Yeah.
I had the same reckoning with my dad a couple months ago. I'm like, oh, I also have a collection of feathers I've picked up off the ground.
I'm trying to think of other shows that I watched as a kid.
Which, of course, also meant when I was old enough, I had to watch Conan the Barbarian a bunch of times. But I actually liked Conan, so it's okay.
Oh, the original Voltron. Oh,
Yeah.
loved that.
Power Rangers.
Captain Planet.
Oh,
Planet.
yes.
Because
Did,
now your country is actually run by a Captain Planet
Yeah,
villain.
by
so,
Captain
Yeah.
Planet villains.
yeah.
Do
What
Where
do you remember?
do I remember?
It's
Sorry.
that one toad-looking guy who just goes smog.
Yeah.
Do I remember what, Halo?
There was one puppet show that I used to watch as a kid. It was called Mustard Pancakes.
Mr. Meaty.
No. I know what you
hated
are.
Mr. Meaty so bad. It was so fucking gross.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
You
what this is.
remember Olivia?
The
think
fucking
so.
pig girl?
Yeah, little
Yeah.
pig.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Not to be confused with Peppa Pig, who's a familiar pig.
Peppa.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that?
This. It's very grown up.
Have you seen the thing where Peppa's trying to learn how to whistle and she can't whistle,
Mhm.
and then she's telling her friend how hard it is, and her friend's like, "Does it go like this?" And then she whistles, and then Peppa just hangs up on her.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you.
That scene cracks me up every time.
Can you do me a favor and shift real quick, please?
Do you want me to do what?
Can you shift real quick?
Shift? Like in Minecraft?
Oh,
Yes.
oh, and I
I
see.
need to take a photo. There we go. I needed to get a photo of the meat wall so I can use it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Owen, take your meds.
Thank you.
I sent it a DM because I didn't want to interrupt.
God, these medications always smell like shit. Oh god, they smell so bad.
Hey, Owen, what's your
Yes.
issue with Hunter's waste? And I'm driving, by the way, so I'm sorry for any car noises.
Huh?
Yeah, Road Rage RJ is a treat. I hope you get to hear
Yeah.
that.
I have no problems with his waist.
Then
It is
what's with the
perfectly
complaint?
normal.
I'm not
Proportional.
complaining. I'm just saying that Hunter is snatched. That's all I'm saying. I have no problems with it.
Some boys are built like burritos.
I ain't mad about it. It's hot. I'm not mad. I just
I mean, you sound a little mad.
I'm not mad, man. I have no reason to be mad about that. I've come to the conclusion that you just really like drawing snatched backs, and that's fine. I'm all for it.
Look, you gotta understand, RJ 3 years ago is a different drawer than RJ today.
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm
Sorry.
not saying that's not true. It's just like, you know.
Things change. If you look at the boys, they have gotten thicker.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I don't
The
think
very
anybody's.
famous
anybody's a-
dadification
Yeah.
of Elijah.
Nobody's complaining about
Nobody's
that.
complaining about
Absolutely
them getting
goddamn
thicker.
Nobody complained about that.
Yeah, nobody's complaining
Continuity
about.
don't mean shit when you get shit like that.
No one's
You
complaining about them
explained it
getting thicker.
away. You made
I
it
did,
work.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
to be fair, I'm assuming that you got the message from Simp because Simp said that they were going to send you a message.
Hmm.
Yeah. Simp does love
I'm
sending you
telling.
messages.
I'm,
Not that I mind.
I'm
Simp is
telling
the
you.
little Judas in this scenario.
I am telling you that Simp was most definitely probably hyping it up and making it a bigger deal than it is. I drew an anatomy of his back, but that's like all I've done. I haven't done anything else.
If I had a nickel for how many times someone has snitched to RJ about Owen, I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah, it
I'm
is
pretty
weird
sure
that
there'd
it
be
happened
more than
twice.
2 nickels.
About Owen
What? About me
Yeah,
specifically?
probably.
What have I done?
Yeah, so Owen, I don't have a background Australian to also yell at you this time.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Most of the time I don't do anything. Like, the worst thing I've done is called Halo a slut. That's like
Yeah.
the worst thing I've done.
Ooh, that was a really close park. Oh shit.
I just loved hearing from the back, yeah, Owen, you whore.
Yeah, that was great. So happy I got that all on film. Sigh.
Look, that's my friend Sam. She just wanted to be supportive, okay?
All good. I'm not jacking anybody's style.
She also yelled at Ram with me about the letter H one time, so
Yeah.
she's got my back.
She's still wrong, by the way.
I mean, no, she's right. We're both right. We're incredibly right. You're wrong, but
The letter H. Like,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What did he yell at? What did she yell at Ram about?
so
Your
RJ
entire
has
country-
this goofy little thing that she does where she pronounces the letter H as H.
correctly. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
H.
correctly
According to
pronounced the
who?
letter H.
What did you invented
The
it?
The
universe.
letter H.
Yeah.
The letter H.
Well, you know, the thing is, the letter H has a H in it, so it's crazy.
No, it has an
Is
H
that not
in
how
it.
you pronounce it?
Yeah, it has a H.
Like it, like
Not
like
an H.
H?
Not-
That
not
sounds
an
like you're saying
H.
like you have an ache.
You guys say
How-
H
that's
with an
how
A,
the letter H is said. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey.
and
Okay.
he's not.
I was unaware that that is not how it is said.
It is said H.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
H
I'm
is
agreeing.
H.
I'm on your side, RJ. I'm siding with you.
Yeah, but you don't use it that way in any.
No, I don't use
practical-
it that way in sentences, but when I say the letter, yeah, it's different. Because
How
Well,
do you
yes,
say
of course.
herb?
because the word changes based off of the other letters around it. But if it's just the letter
How do you
H
say-
alone, then yeah.
How do you say the word herbs?
Herbs.
Yeah, you drop the
Herbs?
H.
Yeah,
You
like
say
herbs. But when it's alone, that's
Yeah.
changing off the way that the
yeah,
but the
you
word
see when
herbs is
I-
not
you
said
see
with an
when I-
H.
You see when I make the noise with my mouth, at no point does the sound H
Yeah,
come out of it
H.
because that's fucking wrong.
Exactly. No, because
H.
how do you
Yeah.
spell herbs, Ram? How do you spell it?
Yeah, well, you got an H,
H-E-R-B?
yeah.
You got an E, you got an R,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
got a B.
Herb
Yeah.
with a
Herb.
H.
Herb is an
No,
insult, though, I thought. Cause it's
What?
like, what are you doing? Like I don't know. I heard it on Game Grumps. It's like
somebody called someone an herb once.
no, it's like what are you doing hating herbs? You know?
What are you doing,
just- I-
H?
Yeah, evidence said it was something from New Jersey. Oh my god, what is that ringing?
Oh, sorry. I'm in the shops at the moment. That was like a Kmart.
Going into HE double hockey sticks.
HE double hockey sticks. Tomorrow's the day. 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 Tomorrow is the day. I get the mad scientist. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Guys, can you tell how excited I am? I'm so
on
excited.
Patreon. Yeah.
I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Couple extra bucks.
This is the racket Ram does. He'll like
By racket. Being prepared.
I was
He's
so
like,
I was
hey kids, do you want this character? I'll make this character for you, but you gotta pay for it.
But it's gonna cost you.
It's gonna cost you. Yeah.
I was so excited for the mad scientist that I made a whole emote to show how excited I was.
To be fair, you've been talking about the mad scientist since he talked about
Months.
making a mad scientist.
Yeah, you mentioned it once, and I never let it go. I was
I
like,
mentioned it once
"Why?"
offhandedly. It's
Yeah.
Like, it's coming
And I-
now.
and I was like,
And
I was
I'm
like,
sure you forgot about it
guys, but-
completely too.
Oh yeah, I
I-
got like a billion other characters I need to do too.
I
But the
You
I
said
story's
remember
fine.
said that you forgot.
I remember like going feral like in the chamber of horny, and I was like, guys, it's happening, and I was like, okay, I need to calm down. And then like 5 minutes later, I was like DMing Owen, and I went, I can't calm down. I need to
Yeah.
talk to you about this.
It's true. She literally went into my DMs and was like, I can't calm down. I need to talk right now. And I was like, okay, like whatever you want to talk about.
Help!
Like, I don't know if I'm being held hostage or what's happening right now,
Well, I
but
hope it's
okay.
everything you wanted in a mad scientist. He's
No,
very
no.
goofy, very sweet.
Trust, you were being held hostage.
Me?
Yes.
You
Oh,
were-
yeah, I know, and I was
Just-
willing
and
to.
you were-
Girl, I am just excited for this character as you are. Trust me, I was willing to talk for hours. Welcome back, Sim.
It's fine. Don't go to bed.
Tanner, they're random people.
Who are you pulling up? Oh, you're just changing the image. Thanks for putting them in rotation.
We just gotta make like a slideshow.
Yeah,
The
just
bow.
a slideshow of Bo. That's all we have to do.
Okay, but like the look of like Leon's like
You're
face
good.
only like being there. That's like such a.
It's the peak relationship. What do you mean?
Well, I just mean like in an art perspective. I love like when it's like a character is the main focus, but like there's still like not danger, but like the main like the implication is like hanging over you in a physical and metaphorical way. I guess you could say that always looks really goofy.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to use the other image. That would more than likely be preferred. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Meow, 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 meow. Also, hi RJ.
Hi.
There you go, Sim. There's your high.
Yeah, they
Hello.
did.
Hello. Halo, how did you like the snake lady?
Enough that she commented on the post saying, "I need her, unfortunately."
Look,
I
man.
desire her. She's everything
Look, man.
I wanted a woman.
Look, I need look. I need her in a way that is I need her in a way that is concerning to feminism.
Wait till you listen to the next one.
Oh yeah,
It
the
gets
next one's
very angry.
it gets even better. You're just having one hell of a week, ain't ya? Oh, you're getting double whammies. That's great. I'm so excited for
Audrey's
you.
been popping off in audio.
Seriously though. Get excited.
Everything froze for a second.
What did you hear?
I heard nothing.
Oh. Wait for the next audio, because it only gets better from here. Trust. Yeah, you're getting a week, full of good audios, huh?
Oh yes.
What's better than a mad scientist? Women. That's what.
All I had to do to take over the world was invent snake women.
Catch me going insane, like, like biting the bars in my enclosure.
Really just not.
And
these
DM me.
things.
Oh, hello. What the fuck?
Who DM'd
Damn,
you?
just like when Damn DM me a photo of a man just like hello?
You're talking to Damn, my friend. Come on.
I don't know. It's just this like like shaven head of a man just like with gloves.
Well,
What is
you're
this?
either talking to Damn or Lav. Either way, you're gonna get something strange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That seems
they're
to be a
weird in
consistent.
2 different ways. I would say, like, if it's really off the rails, then it's Lab.
Yeah.
It's not off the rails. It's just like I'm pretty sure this is from Red Note. It's just a screenshot of a man like in a trash can with like gloves.
In a trash can? What the fuck are you looking at, my friend?
The man in the trash can.
I'll send it to you.
Please, I'm curious.
What is this? I just. Also, I caught your ass in 4K stealing my crafting table. It's supposed to. He said it's supposed to evoke a feeling. It's the feeling confusion.
Well, obviously,
Hey,
it's
that's
a
that for you, baby.
feeling.
Invoking the feeling of us paying you back.
Us is wild.
Yeah, it's just look at the man's trustworthy face. Don't
I-
look at all the other stuff.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay. I might have to go. I'm gonna go flip my tube real quick. I'll be back in a. What
Dang, I
the
guess I
fuck is
just
that
decided to-
picture? I'm gonna come back to this. I need to go flip my tube. I'll be back in a moment.
I don't know what it is. he's just like pursing his lips, like, hey. A picture with 1,000 words. It would be humorous that what the fuck? Go get back here. A picture is worth 1,000 words. It would be humorous that would make me feel appointed to delegating your feelings on the image. Okay. I'm so confused.
They got nothing to say about it, man.
Check your DMs.
It's gonna make sense to Ram, because he's just like that.
He looks like he's in like a hydraulic press or something. Like it's about to come
I'm-
crashing down on him.
He looks so intrigued.
Yeah. It's like when people put like cameras in front of their mouse traps to like catch the mice. He looks like he just
Oh.
noticed the camera like right before the guillotine comes down on him.
Oh, that's so mean.
Well, that's what he looks like. I didn't do it to him.
Why would you do that to a mouse, Rand?
I didn't do it.
Ooh. Oh.
Or like when they'll like put like cameras and like the automatic feeders for cats.
Yeah.
It sounds like you did do it in the past.
Why that I slammed a mouse in a little guillotine?
Yeah, you made a tiny guillotine,
No.
and then
You've
you
heard
removed the head of a mouse.
of worm
You-
guillotine. I'll get ready for mouse
Worm
guillotine.
guillotine.
And you called the mouse Marie Mouse
What?
Ned. I'm sorry, I couldn't get it out
What the fuck are
properly.
you talking about?
I couldn't get Antoinette into a mouse pun. I should have been Mouse Antoinette. I flew too close to the sun.
Nah.
Yeah.
Enjoy the fall back down, Icarus.
Oh, that man is doing some indecent stuff to that rice.
No, yeah. He looks like he just got caught doing something he shouldn't be doing.
Yeah. With the invisible man.
Yeah. Eating his rice.
Hey baby, you wanna eat some rice?
You look
Did
like
you
somebody
hear they
who
have
knows a
to, like-
good time.
Did you hear they had to like take back like 40,000 Teslas or something ridiculous like that? Like recall them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn just DM saying for me it invokes mischief, like someone getting caught doing something.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how we're dissecting it like it's a piece of like modern art.
All
It
right.
invokes a sense of desperation, of quiet desperation.
Of lies and emptiness.
But I have been seeing a ton more Teslas around town, and that makes me
Oh really?
annoyed.
Yeah.
Thankfully, most of them aren't like the shitty looking Cybertruck things, although I have seen a couple of those. Most
Yeah,
of them are
they've
just like
all-
regular
Yeah, I keep
Teslas.
seeing Cybertrucks around my town.
Yeah, the wank panzers.
So they're illegal in Australia.
Yeah,
You
They're
can't have
illegal
them
in-
Australia.
they're illegal in a lot of European countries.
And
Because wouldn't you know it, they're pretty fucking unsafe.
yeah, Tesla's recalling like pretty much all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Elon's like, they're indestructible. You can't break this if you tried. And it's like they're supposed to be destructible.
I'm pretty sure he like
Didn't a
broke it.
guy, like in the demonstration, didn't a guy like put a baseball through the fucking window?
Yeah.
And he was just like, oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. It's like, yeah, no shit, idiot. Why would you want your car to... There's no crumple zones on this thing. It's gonna be like hitting a brick wall when you get into an accident.
Yeah. Back, what the fuck did you DM me, Halo? That's what Dan sent me.
Who is this
Yeah, I
guy?
saw,
What do
I
you mean,
saw
who is this
one
guy?
Cybertruck painted
just,
orange or red or
It's just some
something.
Chinese feller eating rice in a like capture machine.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought you meant who Dan was, and I was like, what do you mean? You know
No,
him.
I know who Dan is. Obviously.
Who the hell is it? Damn.
Who is Dan? He's my bro. That's my brother.
There's my panel right there.
Oh, what was I
Oh,
working
he's
on
my
as on
friend.
this?
I need to harass him more often. I haven't been harassing people enough, and I think that's severely a bad thing for me.
And that is something that needs to change.
Yeah, I need to start DMing. I need to start DMing either I don't know. Who's gonna be my victim? Let's spin a wheel.
You should do Owen. Owen, yeah, you should do Owen.
Okay,
I
I'm
harassed
back.
Owen enough.
I
I'm
Uh,
giving Owen a
sorry.
break from being harassed.
Sorry, I went and I made dinner, and my
Damn.
dinner of which consists of a bowl of shredded cheese. So
Damn.
it's good night.
RJ. I bother RJ
Yeah.
enough.
You
I'm
never
making
bother me.
I'm making a wheel to spin. Well, I mean that's part of the issue is that no matter how hard I try, I can't bother you.
In the wheel.
What are we doing?
So really, my only options here are Ram and Dam. So I have the dumbass twins, as we used to call
If
them.
you if you want any tips on how to bother me, just like Ram, he's very good at it.
Wait, what?
If you want any tips on how to bother me, just like Ram, he's very good at it.
Yeah, I will be taking notes from you later, Ram. I will be DMing you about that.
I'm not annoying at all.
What the fuck are we talking about right now?
I'm quite nice. I'm very zen.
Alright, feel now.
What the fuck?
Did you know, Halo, how much Ram loves Korean barbecue? He thinks it's such a great concept.
Mm-hmm.
He loves
Sure
the
do.
idea that
Oh,
you get to cook your own food yourself.
you can
I
hear.
love
Like-
the idea that I go to a restaurant and have to work.
So you have to
I
cook
thought
your own
that-
food, yeah.
I thought the
He
idea
loves
was
that.
that it's supposed to be like you're having fun with friends while cooking together.
It is. It's communal. It's a lot of
Yeah.
fun. You cook, you have fun, you share. Ram loves that.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't bother him at all.
Mm-mm.
Are you
You
holding
sound
him
so
hostage, RJ? What the fuck is? What is going on? I was gone for like max 5 minutes. What is happening?
So we were talking about the image that Dan sent me,
Mhm.
and then we moved on to how I feel that I'm not harassing people enough, and that's a bad on my part. So I spun a wheel between Dam and Ram to figure out who I'm going to harass later tonight,
Mm.
and the wheel decided to click on Ram. So
Oh,
Ram is
yeah.
going to be bothered.
Oh.
So
Okay. Happy it's
So
not
Hey,
me.
yeah.
I don't.
But I'm
He's
very
only
zen,
going
to give you
so
one
it's not gonna.
Chill.
It's not
What
gonna
is
bother
parallel
me.
play?
I'm very relaxed.
Parallel.
very-
Little things like saying katanas are better than long swords. That doesn't bother him at all.
Yeah.
You know, superior metal, he keeps telling me. He goes, RJ, you know, katanas have superior metal to long swords.
Yeah.
Well, I would
what,
take one of those any day.
what is their method of making steel called again?
It's the folding.
I've told you a million times. So you
Yeah.
obviously retained it, right?
Yeah, when they fold it.
Yeah. What's that
Yeah.
called?
Uh-oh.
Folding.
RJ, of the two of us, you're the one who actually speaks Japanese, so
Not a lot.
like more than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
It is cold.
this is really awkward.
Googling right now.
Are you back? Oh, but-
Comma.
welcome back, Simp.
Susha.
Yes, I'm back.
No.
Hi.
Tamahagane.
Tamagane, yeah.
Tamahagane.
Yeah. Thanks, Google.
RJ.
I'm concerned.
Tama also means egg.
Egg katana.
Yes, whoever.
Belongs in the microwave.
Yeah, you should put your katana, the katana that you personally own, that I know you own,
Yeah.
one of the many
the
katanas
microwave.
that you own in the microwave.
Or
In
is
the
the
microwave,
controller?
and it makes lightning.
I don't. There it is.
What were you
Yeah,
saying,
that's how you
Halo?
get cool lightning katana.
Yeah.
Halo, were you gonna ask RJ a question?
Sorry, what was your question, Bella?
Great question. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a great question. The best questions, really.
Great question. Next question.
Yeah.
No one could ask a better question.
Good. Bad. Next question.
Next question.
What a self-centered cunt.
Oh, right. What is the best what is the best way that I could bother Ram right now?
The best way you can bother Ram right now is, I mean, other than ask him why katanas are his favorite swords, or you could probably ask him, you know,
Where'd my sugar cane go?
Hi.
oh,
Hi.
you can
What are
just
you
steal
doing?
stuff from his Minecraft. That would probably
Don't go
work.
in the kitchen.
Get stuff from his lava.
Tiger, where are you going?
Good luck,
Okay,
I've been
I'll-
using it.
Oh, there's no lava to take. What if I just take the cauldrons?
Hey Pookie, you're missing
I'm
the
just gonna-
lava.
Where? What do you
Up
mean?
here. Up here.
What?
Up there.
Don't take that.
Well, I stole from that earlier, so no, I'm joking.
No, I meant like, what if I just started stealing the cauldrons itself?
Oh. That sounds like a massive inconvenience.
I
Do
feel
it.
like my knowledge on annoying Ram is just so ingrained. It's just so natural to me.
3 years really does something to you.
I think I'm just gonna start info dumping in his DMs. That's what's gonna happen.
I don't even really know if
Never
that
do
would
that.
annoy him, honestly.
Yeah, I barely
Just
read
for
my own.
reply to
I
you.
barely
Yeah.
read my own DMs.
I remember one time Ram posted like, "Oh, what's your OC's lore or something, or the world's lore?" And it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, "Oh!" And I like 50 messages because of the blue sky the blue sky character rate. So I was like
Yeah.
sending like not DM, like reply, like over and over and over again. And eventually I went, it's probably really late for Ram. What if I'm bothering his phone? You know?
I was probably snoozing like a baby.
Yeah,
Do you-
that's why I was worried because I was
Because I probably
worried I was
posted that and I would like immediately went to sleep.
I got oh
You good,
okay,
RJ?
I think we're
Do you
think
turn
we're
off
in
your
RJ's
messages
purse
when
right
you go to
now.
bed, Ram?
What?
Do you turn off your messages when you go to bed?
No, I just put my phone down.
Oh.
And I don't look at it.
yeah.
Because like when I'm like not on my
I put in
phone, I'll
my
get-
earbuds and I listen to Star Wars lore as I
Okay.
fall asleep.
so I always get worried about like messaging you when you're asleep because I don't want you to wake up.
Yeah. That's
'Cause
how
my
I
dumbass-
felt.
My dumbass always has it on, so if people message me, it'll like be on my like watch, and it'll be like,
I remember like I was like going because I sent like 20 of them and I was really scared that I was just gonna suddenly get a DM from Ram saying shut up.
I am trying to sleep.
I mean,
Oh, like I was
no, I'll
afraid.
be
No,
fine, thank you.
because like it was
Thank you
also
very
like
much, Have a lovely day. Bye bye.
it was kind of like a distinct fear
So
of like
honey, I had an orange.
you were
juice
gonna
as well.
say
No, you're
Oh, like-
fine. Orange. Yeah, orange is great. Thank you. Have a good day.
Does RJ not know of the mute button either?
That's crazy. Don't say that.
What was that?
Sorry! I'm sorry!
but,
That was really mean.
I remember it was like a distinct fear of like not even just getting like a shut up, but I was really afraid that I was gonna like get like a serious reply. Like I was afraid I was gonna suddenly get a DM from Rams being like, "Hey kiddo, it's really late right now."
It's like as I type this weak and weary kind of shit.
You just put it on mute. Like,
I would just ignore it. Like I don't have to look at it.
Just
So-
I'm listening to why the fucking Droideka is so cool. I'm not paying attention to Blue Sky when it's 3 a.m. I barely ever post on Blue Sky.
well, it was like 5 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I hope asleep by then. There's been some
Sometimes
times
we-
where I have not.
Top 10 reasons why IG droids are so cool.
the IG series droids.
All right,
My
cool.
personal favorite is the IG Series 100 Magna Guards. I thought
So
they were
apparently,
pretty cool.
one good thing about your country going to hell is it looks like they're doing sales on the flights to America. Like it's like
Oh yeah,
40%
they're trying to
off.
like trick people to come in here.
It's like I want to. I just want to make sure that I won't die. One of my friends is apparently in Orlando at the moment. I'm like, bastard.
Guys, my new house is so cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my house.
Like-
You mean?
Yeah. It's amazing. No one can come in or out. It's great.
Good thing I always keep this thing on me.
God damn it! I fucking hate this desk. Got it.
Get a new one then.
Are you gonna buy me a new one?
No.
Okay, then
Guys,
shut
I'm
up.
pitching a new Death Pro and skin. Oh, I forgot I had that open.
Oh, speaking of desks, that actually reminds me. I'm pretty sure I used my gay powers for good today.
What happened?
The fuck
Yeah.
does that mean?
Cause since I got all my work done today, I was just like helping my mom around and like hauling shit to the salvage yard.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like road work that's going on near my apartment, so I have to take like a long way around to come back. So I would have just swung back around the house immediately after the salvage yard. So I was just like, I'm just gonna give my mom the money from all that shit. I'll just swing by, and she's going with a company to do the estate sale,
Mm.
and one of the representative guys was there.
Mm-hmm.
And like literally as soon as he saw me, he like lit up. So I'm like, oh, okay. And just like through listening to him talk for a little bit, he was like an older, I'm pretty sure gay guy, because he kept addressing me, and I'm like, I have nothing to do with this process. Like it is entirely my mom's deal. And I think he was like fishing for shit because he was like asking me if like, oh, you know, is this gonna be a nice starter family for like your wife, girlfriend? And I was like, no.
This is a really random question, Ram.
Yeah.
You don't talk with your hands, do you?
What?
Like talk with your hands?
Are you asking if
Not
you
really.
spoke to your hands?
Okay. I'm sorry, what? RJ?
Are you,
RJ,
does he have
a lot of
queer hands?
like-
I'm
Am
sorry,
I
I'm
asking
outside.
am I asking if he has hands?
Queer?
Queer hands? No,
Yes.
no. No, definitely not that. No. I was just asking if he talks with his hands, not queer hands. I'm not expecting him to walk around with a fucking limp wrist everywhere. I'm just asking.
I mean, maybe you don't know.
I don't know, maybe he is. I have no idea.
But like,
I mean,
in answer to your question, not really.
Mm.
He's a twink, so you know what twinks
I,
are like with their
I
hands.
am not.
Ram is not.
People
He is.
people sometimes mistake me for a small petite guy, but I am in fact a large fat man.
Thank you, Aaron Hansen.
Yeah.
Go listen to him. He's twink. Yeah, he's a cute little small boy.
in other lies we tell ourselves.
What the f-
Part is I've never seen him, so I can't tell who's
Yeah,
lying.
I
and
can't tell
telling
who's
the
lying
truth.
either. I know that
Yeah.
you've described Ram as strong, and I've seen like the picture with the fucking, I don't know what picture that was, but Simp shared it with me.
I'm
Someone's
so
called
sorry.
me
My-
stout to my face.
My first thought was definitely not twink.
One time I remember like it was like you sent a photo of Little Miss or something, or like in Pets, and you showed your hand, and I remember like being like so shocked, like damn, his hand is big. Like that's a
My hands
beefy
are
hand.
not big.
It was like
Not
a
at
beefy
all.
hand.
Beefy hand,
Let me find-
girl.
It was. I don't mean that in a weird way. I just remember like being like so like shocked, like that is, wow, you know.
Bro's got a
Hands are
beefy hand.
Not big at all.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but I remember.
I have very dainty, like machinist hands, where I can like get inside of machinery and pull things and lose fingernails.
Lose
Almost.
finger.
Yeah, because you stuck
nails?
your hand in a fucking machine.
That's unfortunate. Maybe don't do that next time.
Well, you got to. Sometimes you got to.
Oh yeah, you gotta, but like,
But like what?
don't put me in a corner.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Why is this smart? Actually, like pictures of like his torso in the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere.
That's what I'm talking about. Sim sent
Maybe
me
your
one
thighs too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
remember, like, I think it was, I don't remember who was talking it, but I remember someone talking about how you sent thigh pics or something.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
me. I was talking about that.
Yeah, he's twinky thighs.
Yeah. Twink thighs, but like upper body
found
is
it.
stronger. I don't know. I'm not
I
judging.
I got
I
real
mean-
wide shoulders for my
Mhm.
size.
That's why I noticed.
We call him Twink McGee like, all the time. We're like,
Twink McGee. That
yeah,
sucks.
Twink
I think
McGee.
I think I'd actually get mad if you called me that. That just that sucks. That's terrible.
This is a
Call him
bad
Twinkle
nickname.
Twinkle.
Oh,
Twinkle,
that's a
twinkle,
fucking
little
stinker.
star.
That's a stinker. That's bad.
Twinkanese Scrooge.
It's terrible.
It made you laugh, and that's all that counts.
Yeah. I did crack a smile, I will admit.
And therefore, I win.
Yeah. And therefore you can't be mad at me.
It's coming along really well, Simp.
Thanks.
Of course.
He's the easiest one to start off with.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna tone
I'm
it
sorry
down
if you
to
can hear my car noises. Let me know if it gets bad, and I'll silence myself.
Still such a weird sight to see Jacob and Az right next to each other. It's so
I
odd.
need a reference, okay?
I know you need a reference, but it just looks so silly.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Help! Help! Help!
I'm losing my mind.
I don't want
Sorry,
to be
for real?
trapped in a bubble. Help! That's my favorite voice. That voice
Whenever
is so
you do
silly.
that voice, whenever you do that voice, I just see Pompo.
I think that is Pompo's voice at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think Pompo is the one who's going sort sort. I love to.
I was gonna bring that up. Yeah.
I want to redo the oh, I'm sorry, hit you with pole.
Yeah, that was funny.
I do want a better mic though, because I do want to try doing stuff.
Girl,
like that.
it's heading to your location as fast as I can sew.
Sorry, I've just been thinking about it, and I'm like, if I had a mic, I could make cool little voiceover stuff, and that'd be really cool.
Going across the 7 seas.
It's going like a couple states down. It's not even really going that far.
State by state.
I'm so excited for the skirt too. I'm like super excited, like super duper excited. You don't know how excited I am, man. Wanna know how excited I am? Super duper.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear that you're excited.
Hopefully, you'll actually get it in the fucking mail.
Yeah.
I would
Fucking
be
mail system is good dog shit
Oh.
right now.
Oh my god, I would be so pissed if that skirt got fucking lost. Oh! I
I
don't wanna
sent
think about
Ram
it.
something, It took 3 days to get from Australia to New York. It has
Hmm.
almost been 2 weeks, and he still hasn't got it.
Yeah. And we still have
wow.
no fucking idea where it is. Like, as soon
Great.
as it hit New York, it just, like, disappeared.
Disappeared.
Lovely. That's not concerning at all.
There's a
Don't you
fucking
just
Star
love
Wars
the
show,
US
Bloody Yonks
transportation?
Away, heaps long ago.
Mm.
Share it out there
Don't
somewhere.
you just love the US postal system?
Hopefully
I used
because
to,
it's,
but then I got, like, fucking gutted. Now they can't do anything.
because it's in state. Hopefully it'll arrive, but
I'm just hoping it will eventually show up.
it probably will.
I swear,
But,
my
like-
package gets lost.
Lots of nice little snacks in there and a t-shirt that I can't even get anymore for him.
Yeah. Bloody
I swear,
I just
my
wanted to give him a bit of something nice.
in that galaxy
Nothing.
heaps far away.
if the package I
Oh.
got from Shein gets lost, I'm gonna lose it.
Due to the fact that most of their imports come from China, it's probably likely that it's going to take a long time for it to get to you. Hi, Haruki. Wow.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my god.
I got excited.
You're great,
Really?
Halo. That just startled me.
Like seeing a lost long son.
I
Even
don't
though
know what
he's
it
literally
is,
on your screen right now. Twice.
but I don't know. I've been loud recently.
You're good. No one's mad at you.
Oh, you're good. Be like me, Halo. I'm never loud. I'm always calm, collected, and quiet. Right, Ram?
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Yeah.
yelled at you ever.
No.
No.
I would never raise my voice. Would
Even
you?
when I really, really deserved it, you didn't do it.
No, even though you really, really like it, I still didn't do it.
You keep saying that.
He's being true.
Don't make me privy to your sick little fantasies, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to like hear me do road rage, Ram? What did you say before about me road raging?
Because it's fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because your voice, like, completely changes. You turn, like, demonic.
Road rage is a different type of rage, though, man.
Yeah, RJ doesn't like yell or anything when they're mad. They're just like very serious.
Yeah, it's just like, I'll fucking kill you.
There's a difference between the "I'll fucking kill you" and fuck off" between the. So I heard that we said something earlier today. You know?
I
It's just
do it very
somebody
good.
does something annoying on the road. It's like, oh, fuck off.
I can't wait to see RJ road rage. Road rage.
Yeah, well,
Well, I can't wait to see
Wait a
RJ
wait,
well
wait,
wage
wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait,
Oh my
wait.
god, I cannot wait for
I'm
you to
waiting,
see that.
waiting.
I'm literally driving here.
This is harassment. No.
Where do we get out of my way?
I need to leave the call.
And there they go.
That's crazy.
Oh no, they actually.
Welcome back.
Fuck off, mate.
So I never yell at Ram, and I never call him a butthead, and I never tell him to fuck off.
does anything mean or fucking evil to me.
That was my burp of disapproval, by the way. I think you're lying to everybody in this call right
When
now.
was the last time I did something evil to you?
A couple hours ago.
Yesterday.
To Ram?
No. Oh, I thought you were asking me because I said something. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Was this?
When did I ever do anything evil to you, Owen?
I'm staring at you intently with my autistic eyes, asking what you mean by that, because I can tell you, yesterday was a great example.
What did I do yesterday?
Yesterday.
Told me to go into the quote-unquote Thunderdome.
That's not evil or mean. I was just saying, do you
Mm.
want to fight?
It's
That
just
was
two
like-
men enter, one man leaves. That's all it is.
That was the most evil thing you've ever done to, like, that I've seen personally.
What you're making implications about kittens, so if you want to go, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
She's not wrong.
Look,
I
all
saw
we're
it.
saying
What?
is you broke a
Whoa!
deal, so you gotta face
Wait,
the wheel.
what the fuck? What the fuck does Elijah have to do with any of this? Wait, what? Am I stupid?
I don't remember.
Oh,
You were talking
because I
about,
was
how
laughing
much
about
you
him
like
being a
kittens.
stupid bottom. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Yeah. And I said, if you want to, have a go at subs, we'll fight.
I am one.
One-on-one,
How am I
Thunderdome.
going to fight about it?
Well, that's what the Thunderdome's for.
I mean, more specifically, how are you gonna lose about it?
Yeah.
By not
I mean,
losing?
in context. In context, 90% of conversations I have with Ram does include me threatening to fight him.
Oh. Huh.
I mean, more often I'm like, hey Ram, let's go put on suits of armor and beat the shit out of each other.
Let's fucking just dress up in medieval plate armor, get some halberds, and just step into the octagon. And have a grand old
Yeah.
time.
We're gonna do a cooking stream.
The
Yippee! I'm drawing the compo knife thing right now.
Yes.
Can't wait to see
Oh,
it.
we see that RJ didn't go
Wait,
with
the one where
articulated plate
Pumple gets
armor
his
and isn't
tongue
wearing a frog helmet.
stuck on the
Oh,
knife.
she's in for a bad time.
That's gonna be so good.
Yeah, but I also
What?
brought again.
Again.
I got my tongue
Yeah.
stuck on the knife.
Again, a bullet.
I swear to God.
I got my tongue stuck on the knife.
It's gonna be so
I
good.
don't know what happened. I was just trying to make cold chicken and it fucking
playing.
I was playing with the birds outside. And one of them started flying at me and I got scared and the knife got stuck on my tongue.
Oh, it's so good. And
I'm so glad that Rainbow is enjoying this so much.
I'm dying over here. Trust, if I had a camera and it
Use
was
a
on,
fucking indicator, dickhead. Jesus
There
fucking
we go. There it is.
I'm like gonna piss myself over the Halo thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
That is
So stupid. It's so stupid. It's so
It's like,
dumb.
how did you do this? Mama's like, I don't know.
Poor Flint. Bro's just trying to deal with this little child.
Lynn just trying to pry it off. Pompo.
That poor man and his knife.
Yeah, I think this kid followed me while I was doing a heist, but it won't leave me alone now.
doing a heist.
Whose weird kid is this?
Yeah, what fucking fuck?
Whose weird kid is this? Nobody's.
Okay.
You're a weird kid now.
Dear Flint, they're your problem now. Where the fuck was this from?
What the fuck even is this?
I feel like Flint would adopt a weird creature.
Mhm.
Basically.
Look at this weird thing I found in the trash.
Genuinely.
Anyway,
Me
parents now.
Yeah.
Me and Halo have actually discussed that, like, in the past about just that in general. And I don't know, it's just a really interesting, I guess, like, I don't want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? Characteristic of Flint. And just, like, all of his parent problems just kind of, like, accumulating and then just leading up to that where it's like, there's this poor child who's just out here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere stealing shit to survive. And it's like,
Eat shit, buddy.
fuck, I gotta take care of this thing now. I don't know. It's a really
guy
fun
just cut in
dynamic.
front of the guy who cut in front of me. Very funny. Eat shit.
You, RJ.
Does Flynn have daddy issues? Ram?
What? Where is Flint's
Yeah.
dad, actually?
Oh my god, you guys didn't fucking.
He probably went to go get milk.
Did he, like, just fucking up and leave? Or what happened there?
He
Yeah,
went to go
just-
get Guinness.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Damn.
Well, my son, it's time
Yeah.
for you to learn about the Irish goodbye.
No! Fucked up. Bro, like, probably just freshly popped out the womb and is already getting told that.
Hold on.
Well, would you look at the time?
Fiddly D potatoes. Goodbye.
Got to go, my friends.
Give the lad this when he's older. It's just like a shamrock shake for McDonald's.
I had one for the first time ever the other day. It wasn't
Yeah.
minty enough.
No,
It was just
they're
like
really
ice
not.
cream. No.
It
I
was
was kind of pretty disappointed.
Are
It
you,
was
just, are you struggling
ice
there,
cream with
Sin?
green hair,
Are
with
you
green
just accepting
dye.
it?
It
No
promised me mint and it did not deliver.
Yeah, but you like your mint, like, radioactive.
Radioactive.
What are you doing with
Yeah.
my mint? It looks good.
Did you give your mum those mint balls I sent you?
Mm-hmm. She liked them.
Did she like them?
Yeah, she's
Your mum and I are
very-
kindred spirits.
My mom loves mint stuff.
Because she's a very intelligent woman.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I recently learned, however, that my mom absolutely detests butter pecan ice cream.
Oh,
Really?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is so specific.
But it's only because, like, when she was growing up, that's the only ice cream that was ever in the house. Because my pappy liked butter pecan, so that was the only flavor they ever got.
Hmm.
no.
He's
Maybe
like,
pretty
I
much it was-
hate butter pecan. It's so gross.
I don't think I've ever had butter pecan.
It's all
Bacon.
right.
Feels uncomfortable saying it like an American.
Yeah.
Oh, sh-
How the fuck would you say it?
Pecan. Pecan.
Is
No.
it I thought
Oh,
it was said both
that-
ways.
That actually reminds me, like, you guys were, like, shitting on me, like, RJ and the crew were, like, shitting on me for me talking about, wanting to get a pecking duck.
What?
Peking.
Uh-huh?
No, see, that's where you're fucking incorrect wrong about this. Because a Peking duck is, like, a specific way to cook a duck, and a pecking duck is a type of duck.
Pe-
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I thought you were talking about like the food Peking duck.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Hmm.
I honestly thought you were saying Peking duck is Peking duck. What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
It doesn't show anything for Peking duck.
Ah.
Shut up.
Peking duck
Shut
is a
up.
famous Chinese dish. Crispy skin, tender
Fact
meats.
checked by Halo.
Typically,
Mm.
no. Peking
Fucking
duck is a
narcs.
thing. Peking duck.
Why the-
Peking is a famous
Mhm.
Chinese dish which features crispy skin and tender meats, typically served with thin pancakes. Some type
You
of
know why?
sauce
'Cause
and
it's Peking from under
scallions.
pancake.
Yeah. It's going, hello.
It sounds like Mr. Bean.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I'm inside a pancake.
I don't know why that tickled me so much.
Yeah.
Have you
It's
ever
your-
seen
your-
Blackadder rap? It's my
Black
what?
Adam.
Adder. Like the
Uh,
snake.
Have I ever seen a black adder before?
No, the the TV show.
No, I don't think so.
It's Rowan Atkins.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the first season, but I really like the second season. He grows a beard and he's somehow kind of hot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so RJ's just attracted
Men
to
with
dudes
beard.
with beards.
I do like beards.
That's fair though.
Beard.
I get that.
Every time like a husky gentleman with a beard comes into work, I'm like,
Yeah.
Herm. Interesting.
This guy fucking gets it. It's fucking beards or white hair, I swear to God. Those two things are.
Are you
so good.
having a go at my grey hairs and beards?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
What did you say? No, I didn't hear you.
Are you making fun of my grey hair and beards?
No. What? No, I'm
Noted
just
love of
You don't
gray
get it.
hair and beards.
No, I'm just
I do
saying that
like
those are
it.
attractive traits.
They're pretty cool.
Yes, because
Aw,
you don't
dude, he's-
fight me.
I'm not fighting you on
No.
that. Wait, what?
No, Ram doesn't fight me.
Oh.
Not
Gotcha.
even
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay, caught up now.
No. About
the
almost
dice.
anything, really.
Yeah.
Character-wise, he fights me in other places.
Yeah, like in the street.
Hey, yeah. In
Behind the
Octagon.
Denny's.
Yeah.
Behind the Denny's.
They have Denny's in Orlando because,
Oh yeah, they got
Bring it.
plenty.
oh yeah.
Take you to the Waffle House.
Oh yeah, gonna throw
Hmm?
down, baby boy.
Or I'll have to drive around for one that's got the W burned out of the neon sign, so it just says Awful House. Because that's the best ones.
Ram's gonna take me on a tour of all the Denny's in Orlando.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why the fuck is my heart rate so high?
Taking RJ to a biker bar.
Jesus Christ. My heart rate is 90 right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, why it's that high. Jesus.
So you know
There's
those
still
like
such a-
little like
Hmm.
gym devices that can like measure your heart rate while you're using them, like the ellipticals that can like measure your pulse and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the ones at my gym are like completely fucked. Because I once like had a heart rate of like 150 while I was using it,
Oh,
which I'm pretty sure would just kill you.
yeah, no,
No.
that's deadly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't kill you.
That or you were dying.
No.
Eh.
Or you were dying. Halo.
If you're doing like a big workout,
Yeah.
and you're not used to cardio, sure.
Because I know the machine was like warning me, like danger, 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 and I'm like, shut up, I'm working.
I mean, but like a workout should not make your heart rate go to 150. That's not normal, like at all.
Yeah.
Like in the hundreds, sure, I guess, but like not 150.
I didn't really feel all that different.
You're in cardio.
Yeah.
Still though, 150 is
Calisthenics,
really
cardio.
high for that.
Body weight exercises, you know? That's where
They
it's
make us
at.
do cardio at pole dancing. It's fucking worst.
Oh yeah.
Are you enjoying that, by the way?
No, I hate it.
Having a grand
What?
old time.
Why are you still doing it?
Two reasons. One, I paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Two,
It's pickles on the plate.
two, I'm not letting myself fucking quit. What kind of pissy ass bitch would do that? No, I'm just gonna go through it. Maybe one day I'll break on through and I won't hate it. I mostly hate it because it's really fucking difficult.
Yeah.
And I am not a tiny lady. It is very hard to heft my big ass onto a pole.
Yeah, no,
Makes sense.
I props to you for even trying, because my dumbass would just collapse. I cannot do shit like that. I'm just not skilled enough. Props to you.
Owen,
Yes.
Owen, my friend,
Uh-huh.
would you mind sending me the image of Owen, not Owen, the image of Flint with the knife?
Sure.
Wiki is not loading again.
Yuppers.
Thank you.
Of course. Which one do you want? Do you want the turn one or the one where he's like standing up fully?
I just need the one where he has the knife so I can use it as a reference.
Oh, okay. So turn one.
You know I have just drawn the knife by itself, right?
Oh, yeah, that's on. Hold on.
No, I
let
did
me
not know
grab
that.
Let
That
me
would
grab
be
that.
better.
Let me grab that. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 second. This might take a
That would be
minute.
quite nice. I don't know why, but recently when I start asking for stuff, I always slip into a British accent, and it's starting to piss me off.
Would you like?
Yeah. Would you mind if I just simply took a bite? Perhaps. Like, I don't need to be talking like that. Shut up.
Sorry, love. Would you mind if I just took a little bite of that?
Why was that so clear? What the fuck?
Me asking for Colin for like one of his pies, like,
Please, sir, I haven't eaten in days.
That's a really subdued English accent you haven't done before. You usually go more like,
More
Posh.
breathy, yeah.
yeah, you usually go more like.
This is more like just casual, bruv, you know?
That's nice. You should use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's really nice.
Somebody call it. Just a British man calls you love.
It is nice.
Yeah.
I think
Poor
I tweak
man.
out.
You can call someone doll. I don't know if that's English. That might only be Australian.
Yow.
Also, sorry, I'm on a dirt road, so it's an adventure.
It's a Rick and Morty bushland adventure.
Come on. We're going on an adventure.
how about fuck off me?
How about you're a waiter?
Come on then, Morty. I'll take you to the bush dimension. Bloody hell, we're in the bush dimension.
Dear God.
Put your witchetty grub on your cock.
What?
Wait, what?
What the fuck did you just say?
You've never seen the Australian Rick and Morty parody?
No.
The fuck is? Is this something I need to search on incognito?
It's it's made by one of the guys who made Smiling Friends. If you've ever watched that,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
an Adult Swim thing,
What the
and he
fuck
just
You
made
have to
like
watch
a.
I tried to watch it once.
Why is
It wasn't my cup of tea.
this looks?
I like Smiling Friends a lot. It's so much fun. But maybe that's
Silly.
just because I have listened to Zach Hadel for a really long time, so I just think he's fucking funny.
This is mildly.
Those two
silly.
kind of have an Australian sense of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the guys who made Smiling Friends, like, if you are a fan of Smiling Friends, you'll probably be a fan of like old comedians like Norm Macdonald, because they have like very similar absurdist kind of views.
I show Ram like my Australian comedy all the time, like Auntie Donna.
Yeah, they're fucking fun.
Why are they both
think you
disturbing?
like it more than the
What
others.
is that? What is that?
What's
Oh,
what?
what is this? Hold on, wait, I'll send it. 1 second.
Is it a witchetty grub?
I don't know what
Is it, bro? Either it's a picture of the
Oh,
purple.
that's Charlie. That's Pim, and
Oh.
that's 3D Skeleton.
What the fuck is this?
Ram
That's
has made me watch it before. It is very fun.
Oh, boo hoo, boo hoo hoo. There's so much grief in this rotten world.
Is that what in the world? I need.
I
to-
know
no, I'm
exactly which
closing-
episode that's from, dude. That's from the Frowning Friends episode.
Closing this tab. I no longer want to
I mean-
look at this.
God,
I
that
see
thing is
Flip Online,
ugly.
and it's funny.
It's great. So like the evil versions of that yellow and pink guy show up and make this little like 3D creature sad because
Oh.
that's their job.
Oh.
And pretty much the way they tell him that is that pretty soon all of the world's helium will be depleted,
Sam.
Which is true.
Sorry.
which is true. And Charlie even like checks that on his phone after the conversation. He's like, "Dude, the thing they said
Yeah.
about the helium, that's true. That's all true. It's all
Wait.
gonna be gone."
It is true. Yeah.
Yeah, we're running
Yeah.
out of helium.
This is completely.
Helium is the most vast gas in the universe, but it is finite in the Earth,
Yeah.
and we use it half of it for balloons. So balloon gas is actually 50% helium, 50% oxygen. But
Mhm.
yeah,
And helium is important for like MRI machines and shit.
yeah, correct. It's a cooling.
Like a ton of science stuff relies on helium.
Yeah.
And it's getting hard to find.
Yep. And then people bitch about how they can't get the balloons. Fuck your balloons.
balloons for my gender reveal party.
Fuck your bullshit.
Mhm.
I want to release. Fuck off. Sorry, I work
Invest
with
in the
balloons for, like,
Chinese
13
lantern.
This is.
I have a lot of party retail related trauma.
RJ worked at Party City for like a century.
The Australian version of if Joanne's, Party City, Michael's had a baby, and then you threw in furnishings like windows. That's where I worked for like 13 years.
Oh my god.
This is entirely off topic. I actually don't even know what we're talking about, but so have you watched the new Bittersweet chapter?
No, but oh my
Poops.
god, Seth looks so fine in it.
Okay. Okay, awesome, great. Then I won't say anything. I've watched it already, so I was.
Holy
we
fucking
could've
shit,
talked.
dude! I'm doing 100. Cool your
We can
fucking
talk-
jets.
Listen, we could talk about it tomorrow. Just
Yeah, we'll-
save this for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Trust.
Yeah, I'm tweaking out. He looks so fine. I love Southern Mint so much.
It's so good.
Nice.
It's so
I
good.
need more hot Southern Mint in my life.
The
Oh
the
my
whole
god.
episode is so good.
Yeah, I'm definitely listening to it tonight after this call. He's so fine.
Sims.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Widowy or nothing?
Literally nothing. Don't worry about it.
Italy.
Oh yeah, I remember how the fucking Smiling Friend episode for this ends. It's so goddamn random. So like the first line of the episode is them just like sitting around in their work. They work at a place called Smiling Friends, by the way, which literally just makes people smile. That's their job.
Is this the night?
How
The what?
intriguing.
Yeah, the
The knife?
Renaissance men.
It's literally what I've been thinking of the entire time.
Is that Charlie's just on his phone and it's just like, oh, the Renaissance men are in town, and everyone's just like, what does that mean? Like, what is that? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just seeing a thing on the news. It just says the Renaissance men are in town. I don't know what to tell you about it. And then, like, at the very, very end of the episode, a bunch of, like, medieval knight guys on horses show up. And they blow a little horn, and then they go, fire! And then they shoot a bunch of arrows into, like, their evil clones and kill them. And then they
I
just go,
remember I'm like,
"Rah!" And then
I
the little
remember-
pink guy is just like, what the fuck was that? And Charlie is just like, oh, it was the Renaissance men. They came to town. I told you about that. What does that mean, Charlie? Those guys weren't even Renaissance. Those were like knights.
I think I did the I'm like, "They're not
RJ
fucking for the
said that in
Renaissance."
the middle, and then he immediately talked about
I remember seeing like a
Maybe
Deltarune
he would've
comic
finished
with.
it.
I remember seeing a Deltarune comic with the Smiling Friends characters, and I like.
well, like the look, Pim. I think this guy's a lost cause. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Fucking.
What's that other bullshit Australian thing you sent me? The other cartoon?
What?
Some massive ripped Australian guy. I can't remember it.
Oh,
It's
is
like
it
Cartoon
the?
Network.
Is it the like GI Joe kind of ripoff thing?
Yeah, but it was like an Aussie guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bloody spiders took it over. But only America was ever smart enough to invent the gun.
The gun,
Ah,
yes.
bloody hell! I wish I had one of those. Yeah, he goes, time for a little Australian diplomacy, and he pulls a big boomerang out of his hat.
I can't wait to throw a boomerang at you, Ram.
Yeah. Have
What
you ever
the
thrown a boomerang before?
I think so. I think when I was younger, I
Have you ever gotten it to
Like-
come back?
have. No, absolutely not.
I did.
Oh, really? Oh, I did.
Nah.
My name's Rambo Rio. I'm more of Australian.
Mine was enchanted with returning, so.
Ugh. Why did I have to come back to that? Ew.
Yeah, there's a song called My Boomerang Won't Come Back. It's from like the 50s, 40s, 50s. I was like, my boomerang will come back. I'll send it to you later. Very silly.
There's always been such a striking purple.
Huh?
It's always been just such a striking purple.
What, his straight phobic eyes?
Yeah, his straight phobic eyes.
Yeah.
So, it's such a
It's a
bright.
pretty purple.
Yeah, it is a pretty purple. It's just so
Very beautiful purple
so
color.
bright.
Yeah, I like keeping their eyes the same. I like their eyes. They all have beautiful eyes.
Purple eyes don't exist, Pooks, but I'm all for it.
Purple eyes do exist. It exists
Okay.
now for a rookie. So
Oh,
shut
I
up.
thought you were gonna say albinism. I was like,
In real life.
actually, that's not how that
It
works.
exists in real life.
It
It's
exists because I
real
say
for
so.
real.
Ugh.
It's for real and not for fake, dude.
Have you seen everyone's
Oh.
eyes in the entire world? No, you don't know.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
generally,
you don't know that,
Brad
Owen.
has purple eyes.
why am I getting
Nah.
ganged up on? Pause. Hold on.
You don't know everyone's eye color, Owen. You could be wrong.
Hey, Pookie. So, like, that's just not how science works. Like, albinism, sure, like, that gives you reddish, purplish eyes, but, like, that's not what that means.
Are you a scientist?
Did I ever say I was? But
Exactly. So
I
you
also
would not
have
know
a
that.
basic education in, I don't know, like, how
Actually,
humans work.
the redness you see in albino's eyes are actually their blood vessels because their
Yeah.
eyes do not produce melanin.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's literally just
It's
repeating the
like-
same point as me. Thanks, Ram.
Maintenance is really sketchy at the moment because I'm like in the bush zone. But I just came back to Ram going, actually,
Actually.
Yeah,
Um,
he is
actually.
actuallying me, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Offended.
Back.
Offended? I'm supposed to feel offended? By Ram?
Always.
I
Always.
don't think so. I don't think so.
I do.
RJ finds learning super
Well, I
offensive.
think that's a bit of a different situation, because you've known Ram for like 3 years. I've known him for max
And that
6
gives
months.
me permission to be offended by him.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah. God, my voice is so feminine right now. I don't know what's happening.
There we go. That's him. That's all the details added, right? No, shoot, he has freckles, right?
Half of them have freckles.
He does?
Yeah, if you look very closely at his
Yeah, he's got
being your face. Yeah, freckles right there.
big red circle.
Yeah, they either got moles or freckles.
How intuitive.
Or scars.
I guess, yeah.
If they don't have any of the three, then clearly they're
And they're not
not-
for me.
3 is a big fucking list, unless my fucking bar is in like hell or something. Add my
A lot of tattoos and stuff.
water minimum for the day.
Oh, that lightning's fucking scary.
Lightning.
Yeah, it's storming
Like
in
at
the
your-
game.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to turn off the fucking
Oh,
volume.
it's
'cause-
scary.
Yeah.
Scary?
I'm absolutely
You
terrified.
scared?
What?
Poor little boy doesn't like the lightning.
Is it just RJ? Are you cutting out, or is it just me?
RG's in
Uh,
this
sorry,
dimension
I
right now,
am-
so-
Yeah.
Might be just me. Maybe my internet's being shitty. I wanted it to go.
RJ's having a Rick and Morty bushland adventure.
Yeah.
Whatever that means, yeah.
It means RJ's having a
Do you know
bullshit
the-
good time.
Oh.
Do you know what the bush is?
Yeah, it's like
The bush?
the wild.
Yeah.
Doing?
Like, in the wild, yes. I know what a bush is. What the fuck? Why would I not know
Yeah.
what a bush is? Hello?
No, not a bush. The bush.
E bush, yeah.
There's a singular important bush out there?
Could you just Google Australian bush?
Is this something that I need to go on incognito for?
No.
Okay.
You ask that every time.
Apparently.
And
Yeah, I do ask
always
because
no.
the last time that somebody told me to search something, I searched up dildos. I
Yeah,
didn't
and it was
know
also
that.
18.
Well, when somebody tells you to search up bad dragon, your first thought isn't dildos. I tell you what.
I mean, unless
Well,
you know
I mean,
what it already
It
is.
is if you have any sense about you.
Have you met me? Anyways,
Sure.
what did
How
you?
wildly uncultured.
Australian. I don't even know how to spell Australian for some
The
I,
Australian bush or Australian bushland.
bushland.
I sent a little sketch thing in Disney chat.
Aw.
The bush.
Have you done that?
Wikipedia.
I don't know.
One day, one day I'm gonna force Ram to like voice over a comic with me. One day I'm gonna be like, let's read this together.
It has to be uploaded on YouTube.
And he'll say, no, you freakazoid, get out of my DM.
No, you freak.
I'm never
And
letting
if
that
you
go.
Ever.
The bush
If you
refers
ever
to any.
ask me to do anything like that again, I am after you.
Oh my.
I would be on you like stink on shit. You hear me?
Refers to any sparsely inhabited region
Oh,
regardless of
sorry.
vegetation.
The
The
mongrel.
bush is, in this sense, something that was uniquely Australian. Green European landscapes familiar to New England.
The bush is a state of mind.
Bush also refers to any populated region outside of the major metropolitan cities, including mining and agricultural areas. Consequently, it is not unusual to have a mining town in the desert such as Port England, population 14,000 referred to as the bush. So it's just a term used for a sparsely, like, populated area.
So we don't really have like woods or we have forest, but not a lot of forest. We have bushland,
Mhm.
and it's just more sparse bush areas, I guess. But I live in a valley, so lots of
As you can
hills.
tell by RJ's Valley
Yeah.
Girl accent.
So,
Like, oh my god, I live in
Is-
a valley.
is there a joke here, or am I
no,
just, like, missing it?
Valley girl.
I'm gonna guess there's a joke here that I'm just not getting. Move along.
You don't know what a valley girl is? Oh, oh my god.
Ugh, the fuck?
That's-
Ooh.
You talk like somebody
That's what the valley.
You talk like
Ugh.
somebody I think like from California talks. Like
Yeah,
when you
That's
do
what a
that.
fucking valley girl is.
Yeah, that's where the Valley Girl accent came from.
Oh.
From the
Oh
valley.
my
Where it
God.
originated.
Oh no. Can you give me a plastic bag, please, Ava? Can you give me a plastic bag? I really appreciate it. Just clean up
I'm
the
so
car.
sorry for anybody that has to go back and listen to these recordings because the mic on Discord isn't picking up on anything that I have been doing. I'm so sorry. I just want to
I'll be right back.
sincerely
I will check it out.
apologize. Fuck.
So if Ram ever came to where I live, he would like lose his mind because there's hills everywhere.
Because it what's
No.
everywhere?
Hills? You don't have hills in Florida.
Yeah, we don't.
No.
We're flatlanders.
And I literally have to go through hills to get to my house.
Ugh.
I actually think you'd really, really like where I live, Ram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anywhere's better than Florida.
Anyway, it's better than America, honestly. Fuck.
Mm.
Get me the fuck out of here. Please. I can't fucking take this bullshit Did you hear that he's actually gonna be like full on dismantling the Department of Education? Like that's not like a joke
He's
anymore.
gonna try.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
he's,
try.
super dry.
With
And
the
then he
way
goes,
that
like,
things have been
pissing with all these
going.
judges and, like,
I love the
He gets-
poorly educated.
he gets super pissed off with judges that like rule
Yeah.
against him. He's like,
Yeah.
They're
ah,
just like, hey, actually, no.
Yeah.
yeah.
He wants to
He's like, "That's
impeach judges
illegal."
that have
It's
been
like,
going
no, that's-
against him.
That's the law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
He's
he
really-
already
he's
do
really
It
something
should
like
be
so
that
bad.
illegal for
today?
them to do that.
Impeach? Like try to
What?
impeach
He
a
needs to be
judge?
impeached. Trump.
Well, he needs to be.
Trump.
Yeah, he's trying to
Eaten by
impeach a judge though
coyotes.
because
I know.
the judge went against like something that he wanted to
Yeah.
do. So
I know.
Yeah.
I can't stress enough how much external dread I have about America and how much I know way more about American politics than I ever should at this moment of time.
yeah, everybody's
I
just
watched
kind of
Midas
watching.
Touch, I watched The Daily Show, I watched The Colbert Show. Like my YouTube feed is just fucked at this point.
Yeah,
The
well,
town halls recently have been like fucking
Yeah.
explosive.
the town halls have
Yep.
been crazy. I was talking about that a bit earlier on a different call. I was talking about the whole town hall. I think it was in Georgia. It was either Georgia or Illinois, I don't remember, but one of them was having a town hall and like everybody was just losing their shit. They were
They're just booing
fucking
him every single time that guy
pissed.
opened his mouth. Couldn't
Yeah.
get an word in edgewise.
Yeah, somebody started a no kings thing and everybody
Yeah.
was yelling no kings and I was like, wow.
This is America. We don't have kings here.
Yeah. Which I mean like is great that people like everyday people are like
Yeah, it's like, where was this
realizing
energy
that this-
during the
yeah.
election? I wonder.
yeah, where was this prior to that? Like you should have done your education prior to voting, you fucking plebeian. But
Better late than never. I guess.
yeah, I mean, like, sucks that you fucking made that decision. I fucking hate you for doing it, but also,
Yeah.
thanks for
Yeah, I don't think
getting
I'm ever
educated
gonna
on it
forgive you,
now,
but
right.
Thanks,
Yeah.
asshole.
thanks for getting educated on it now. I'd rather have you get educated now than never educated at all.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's weird to hear from other people that are not in America that are just like, we're watching this happen, and it's like, thanks for watching it happen. Can you fucking help us, please? Like, this is
I
a
don't really
very...
know what can be done about it
I
from
don't.
the outside.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any fucking clue. It's just something. We need something. Something. I don't know.
Unless they
if-
like disappeared that one guy.
that or like we need to do something, but it's like I don't even know what we do at this point.
Prepare. Organize.
You can only prepare so much though.
Yeah. But it's better than not preparing.
True. I don't know.
It's a good idea to outlive the fascists.
That's the goal.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid idea.
It's a pretty good goal to have. So fucked up that we have to say that in 2025.
Yeah.
Seriously, we could have had so much good happen, but it just... Some fights take longer than others, I guess.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. It is kind of fun seeing all the like fuck around, find out stuff that's been going on.
Oh, yeah. I've been seeing that a lot. Just people who voted poorly and now they're like, well, like I saw
It's
this...
like, well,
I saw a video recently of some farmer who was on this, like, farmer's aid who voted for Trump. He was like, oh my god, they, like, cut my financial aid. And, like, I don't know who's doing this, but, like, they need to put my financial aid back because I can't run my farm now. Like, I can't make money. I have no, like I don't
yeah,
have...
I'm gonna lose my farm.
Yeah, I don't have any job, like, outside of this. And then everybody in the comments was like, hey, dude, you voted for that. And he's just like, it's not Trump. Trump didn't do it. Like, he had nothing to do with it. And it's like, oh boy.
It was one way, and then Trump came along, and it was another.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wonder how that happened. It's almost like somebody somewhere thought that that was a good idea.
Do you know what an executive order is by any chance?
I don't know. And, like, being at the forefront of it, too, with a mostly queer family and a supportive queer family, and then on top of that having two people who work for the government in my family is just, it's a really fucking weird experience, because my stepmom lost her job recently, and, like, that's been odd. It's a nightmare. Literally living a nightmare. And I don't mean to vent or anything, and I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to talk about the current situation right now by using, you know, personal experiences. Like, I've gotta go, like, I gotta go out and get a job to help my parents pay the fucking bills because my mom lost her fucking job. So, I don't know. It's definitely, not ideal, but we're living. So that's all that matters.
Surviving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello,
I'm just
welcome
hoping there's
baby.
like a huge like clash of the egos going on, and all the rich people eat themselves.
Yeah.
Because it's gotta happen sometime.
Cannibalism is preferred.
Yeah.
Preferably live on a stage where I can
There, we can't hear you, RJ.
sit and laugh.
Big Town Blinky Blaine's Rockabilly Barbecue, but backwards.
Hi, RJ. Welcome back.
If you're talking, we
There we go.
No,
Now we
there
can
we
hear
go,
you.
yeah.
Was she a dodge firing or was she unrelated?
Oh,
to-
no. So she worked for, I can't tell you the exact department because I don't
No.
know. But she worked mainly with farmers who were looking to purchase land. So she would, like, deal with, like, their loans and, like, the money that they got from the government and things like that.
Yeah.
Property appraisers or something.
Yeah, kind of. And she worked from home, which, I mean, like, is nice and all, but she worked from home, and, like, she made an alright salary. I mean, I think she made like
Decent amount,
36K a year. So, I mean, like,
It's alright.
not bad. You know, government employees don't get paid much to begin with.
Yeah, but
but
they get cool government benefits. And retirement, maybe.
possibly. But yeah, she
Okay, that's about
should just work there.
how much I make.
Yeah. It's yeah. I mean,
It's not bad.
no, it's just she worked there for a really long time, and she, like, got her degree in order to work that type of job, and then she got fired. No, yeah, she got fired. I was gonna say laid off, but it's not really even getting laid off, it's just firing.
That's the downsizing.
We don't really know why specifically, because she was quite good with the whole like going in once, like I think it's every, I don't remember if it's every day or every week that you have to document like how much work you're getting done. But we're assuming that it was because she missed a deadline for one of those like documentations of the work that she had finished that day. And I don't know. It was either that or it was something else entirely, but I know that those two things correlated, but I was way too focused on the fact that she had just lost her job to remember. So it was something to do with those two separate things. I have no idea. But yeah, she just worked for agriculture. It wasn't any like massive
It's
thing.
incredibly insane to me how easy it is to lose your job in America.
Mm.
Like, some people think it's too hard to lose your job in Australia. Like, if you want to fire someone, there are so many hoops and like jumps you have to take. Like, at least 3 warnings, official warnings.
Mm.
At least conversations with HR. Like, it is a whole rigmarole. But in America, you can just say, "Go away."
Yeah.
in certain
Well,
states.
Yeah, a lot of states are at will hired states, so they can literally just fire you for any reason.
Yeah.
Which is fucking insane to me.
Yeah.
That is just crazy.
It's even worse now that we've got no required DEI anymore. So you can get fired for any fucking reason. That's
Mhm.
For literally anything.
yeah. It's pretty bad right now. I don't know.
I
But-
wish the collapse of your Roman Empire could have lasted at least like waited like 1 more year.
Waited like a decade or something.
Yeah.
For my own selfish reasons, because I wanted to come.
Wanted to hang out.
I wanted to hang out.
I know.
Sorry, just fascism.
Yeah,
And now I
sorry.
have to like maybe like sneak around out of the country eventually.
I would not blame you.
I'd be a good Australian.
We would like you. You
Yeah.
get our jokes.
Oh,
Everyone would
no.
think you charming.
Australia's got their own billionaire problem too.
Yeah, but not.
Anywhere
mean, yes.
near.
I don't think it's
But yeah.
probably as fascist as ours is. I
Yeah.
And I
assume.
feel like the majority of Australians have a stronger hatred for billionaires than Americans. Because I mean, we do also have cocksuckers who are like, "Oh yeah, give me money. Oh, you're amazing." But like, I feel like most Australians are like super chill or just like, "Fuck off, cunt." Like we don't.
Nah. You think just because you got some money, then
Yeah, yeah. Oh, big fucking britches. Get fucked, dickhead.
yeah. How much does a fucking loaf of bread cost? You don't even know, do you?
Yeah, you piece of shit.
Fuck out of
We
here.
don't also have like we do have that kind of like chosen side of politics, but we don't have it in the same fervent way that America does.
Yeah, it's not like a
Like-
sports team over there.
Yeah. Like people going, your side lost. Your side lost. It's like it's not like that. Like that is insane thinking.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
Side
just
lost,
cult.
so you should
That's
just be
called
okay with whatever
cultism.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a side. Like
Yeah, people just tend
Anyway.
to migrate into cults. It's pretty bad. It's not good. Not good. Not good at all.
it's insane.
I
I mean, look, please don't get me wrong. Australia has its own problems. Like we
Yeah.
have a really shit racism problem. Our cost of living is one of the highest in a smaller development place. Like we have our own issues, but
But we don't have Nazis just roaming the
Yeah.
fuck around.
yeah, yeah. And our
you
prime
know
minister,
what? That should be the default state.
100%. 100%. I was just reading like the other day though. Apparently, Australia has like one of the best radar systems in the world.
Mhm.
And we were going to sell it to America, and we were kind of like, eh. And then
That's
kind of just like, we'll buy it off
yeah.
you. I'm like, all right, Canada,
It's
here.
like, all right,
You can
Canada,
buy it.
you don't do nothing to nobody.
Yeah. They're basically us anyway.
Yeah. But don't you know, not selling things to America, that's illegal.
Like, he has
Embracing
no
myself
fucking-
I'm bracing myself for when the tariffs like really hit. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
just common Americans.
Yep.
Cause it's gonna be fun.
The fucking
Everything's gonna be
propaganda
expensive.
propaganda Barbie was like, that is a tax break. Because they're like, oh, what about the tax breaks that Trump promised? And she's like, the tariffs are tax breaks. And the guy's like, I don't think you know how tariffs work. And she's like, I don't like that you're implying that I don't know how they work. And he's like,
Well, then should learn
dude.
how they fucking work then.
Yeah,
Stop being a dumb, stupid bitch then.
yeah. Fucking dumb.
Baby gonna cry? Does baby need a wambulance?
Oh my god, fucking Elon. So funny. Like, I don't know why everyone's being mean to me. I've literally never done anything wrong ever in my life.
It's like, bro, you're a neo-Nazi. We all fucking
Yeah,
saw
you're-
what you did.
Fucking piece of shit.
Mhm. Did you hear
I've
about?
never hurt anyone.
He started crying, almost crying. By the way, sorry.
Well, if you never hurt
Very
anyone, then how come your ex is like threatening to show everyone your pegging videos?
Yeah.
He almost cried on Fox News because Tesla's tanking right now, which
Oh yeah.
honestly gave me
Good.
about the same amount of joy as like seeing those videos of like the fucking military coming home to like their dogs or their family. Honestly, like I felt
Yeah.
so joyous. I was like,
The
fuck
world
yeah,
is healing.
let's go.
And that it prompted one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen, where they were literally shilling Teslas on the White House lawn.
Yeah, it's so bad. It was so bad. It's just,
Pretty much everyone was just like, "This is fucking pathetic." And, like, his base can't even fucking afford these goddamn things, and the people that would want to buy EVs don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I can't remember. I think it's like one of the senators for consumer goods put on Fox News. It's like, you guys should buy Tesla bonds. You guys should do it because, like, even I know that's corrupt as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the people that message is meant to be reading don't realize that it is corrupt.
Or they just don't care.
They
At
either
this point, I feel
don't-
like they just don't care.
they either don't care, are too stupid to know, or are a neo-Nazi themselves. So, like, I don't know. Not really a whole lot you can do.
There's not a
about
wiggle,
that
not a
type
lot
of
of
thing.
wiggle room with this.
Yeah, no.
It's always funny when like some shit Americans online like argue about going to war with Canada, and they're like, oh, you guys couldn't do it. You guys couldn't handle the force of the American army.
Yeah, like we'd
I was like-
sweep easy, and it's like, no, we haven't won a war since the Second World War, dude.
Yeah,
And to
and
add
the
on
only
top
reason
of
why
that-
you
and even then, it was mostly the fucking Russians doing all the work.
And
We just
the
got,
only
like,
reason why
swooped
you guys won is because you were refreshed. You hadn't been like fighting a war for X amount of years.
in. Yeah.
And to add on top of that, there was more people in the military. Nobody's signing up for the
Weird.
military anymore. Nobody's
Yeah,
fucking doing that
like
shit.
record low recruitment
Yeah.
in the military.
There's gonna be nobody fighting the war, dumbass. There
Yeah,
will
you'd
be
have-
no
And you have-
house.
You'd have to conscript people,
Yeah.
conscripts, notably better than actual soldiers.
And like a lot of vets are pretty anti-Trump for a lot of
Yeah.
reasons.
A lot of them are. my dad, as political as he tries not to be, fucking hates Trump. So most veterans don't like him because he's just looking to fuck up
Gutting
shit.
veteran
Yeah.
affairs.
Gutting all of the VA shit, which is so risky, not only for the VA but for family of people who are veterans. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of hoping that I can get done with school as soon as I can and get all the fucking. Sorry.
It's okay. It's really shit.
Yeah, it's rough.
Honestly, like, I mean, I don't mean to be even more of a downer, but I feel like if anything would happen, you guys would probably have a civil war before you would have like an actual war.
Yeah.
I don't think a very good chunk of your country would go to war for the president.
Yeah, I with all of this like annex Greenland or like annex Canada thing, I have literally seen nobody who supports doing that. Like
Yeah.
no one.
No one who can't maybe probably be a Russian bot, yeah.
Yeah, because everyone like resoundly is just like, this is a fucking horrible idea. We would never. Why would we ever do this?
Yeah. Because I know most, even like mega people, are against the whole making the Department of Education go poof. So yeah, I've seen some protests floating around of people who are actually going in and fighting that shit, which is great. We need more of that. We need more organizations of protests, just in general.
I mean, they're out there. They're just not getting the media attention. Like,
No,
there's a
they're
huge one in
not.
Chicago not that long
Yeah.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
My friends are going to protests like every week, or at least talking about protests going on every week. Like, they are happening. They're just not being publicized.
Yeah, no one's talking about them, which is
Time is now.
really scary. I don't know. Because I remember when we first saw, like, the protests in 2020 with the Black Lives Matter and stuff like that, there was so much goddamn media coverage. So much media coverage. You couldn't go 2 seconds without finding another article about it.
Mm-hmm.
But now, all of a sudden, all of the desire to document protests has gone bye-bye. It's like, why are we not documenting anything happening now? What happened? Where did all of this vigor from before, why did that just disappear? I don't know.
You know why.
I know why, I just don't want to admit it.
But you do still have some centralist media that is, you know, keeping up with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I know about it, so that tells you something.
Yeah.
Aussie, oi, 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 knows
I'm
about
gonna kidnap you. We're gonna put your computer into a box. We're gonna put your cats into quarantine.
it. Into a big bubble one.
Yeah. Get the babies out here.
Yeah. Let them go on an adventure. I'm so excited to get them on their little catio. I can't wait to start building it.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
It'd be good, so good for you to like actually be able to like make things again.
Oh yeah. And plus, I got a 3D printer now, so I gotta learn how to 3D print.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what 3D printer did you get?
Well, my grandpa, he was a very like industrious kind of guy. He always worked with his hands. But when he got older, he couldn't do stuff like that, and I think that like kinda destroyed him in a lot of ways. Because like he's always been the guy to like work and like create stuff and do things and make things.
Mm-hmm.
So to like sort of tide that feeling over for him, he bought himself like a nice 3D printer, like a really nice one. And he was just like printing stuff off and like making little things and stuff like that. And when he passed, it was just there, so I was like, I'm gonna learn how to do it just so we can continue to do it. I don't know much about 3D printing. I don't know if the printer he has is like a good one that you have to take care of because he like modified the shit out of it.
I would use AutoCAD if you can. That's one of the
Yeah.
better tools out there for 3D models. Or you can just find free 3D models all over the fucking
Yes,
internet.
I think that's what he did.
so-
I think he just like grabbed STL files and just
Yeah.
made shit.
Yeah. AutoCAD would probably be your best option. I know that AutoCAD does cost money, but there are definitely some free options out there. I know Tinkercad, that's another one. That's a free one. That's online. It does take a moment to. There's a learning curve, but that's a free one.
Yeah.
I think I remember Tinkercad.
I'm pretty sure I've done AutoCAD before.
AutoCAD is definitely fun. That's how I've planned out most of like my big time cosplays. It's just easier on there.
Because a long time ago, well, like before COVID, there used to be a thing around here called a fab lab, or like a fabrication laboratory, which was literally just like it was like a communal like creation area
That's cool.
where you could like they had 3D printers that members could use. There were like electronics, you could learn how to do stuff. And they opened one like in my town, but it closed like immediately as COVID was starting, and they never opened it ever again.
Oh.
I was like, shit. Where there was a ton of like startup companies that were using the facilities to make stuff. Like there was a company that made prosthetic fingers for children who had like had birth defects or like lost their fingers in an accident or something, and they were making like 3D printed prosthetics for them.
That's cool.
And there was another company that I was super interested in, and I wish I could have talked to the guy more about it. But they were building this this like submersible robot essentially. That was just like it was just like a big yellow torpedo looking thing.
Oh.
And what it did was you could throw like 5 or 10 of these into a lake or a river or something, and they would just seek out plastic.
Oh.
Like they would seek out plastic bags, and then they would just like suck them in with their like little suction mouths. And you could have them go for like 6 hours just doing that, and then they would return to the boat, and you could just pick them up and take the trash out. And I was like, that fucking rocks. I don't know dick about that, but I understand like the waterways pretty well. I could probably help you like map things.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
Love the art, Halo. It's so silly.
Glad that you like it.
Very parent trying to calm their crazy child down.
That is just Flint and Pombo's relationship, I fear.
I think they're silly. I don't know. I do like the idea of. Sorry, I got distracted. I do like the idea of just. You ever get so distracted that you forget what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just happened again.
You were gonna say something, I'm assuming, about the Flint and Pompo's dynamic?
Don't remember. It's
Okay.
gone. It'll come back later.
It'll come
it's
back
fine.
to you. It's all good. Fuck, I need to listen to this song. It's been stuck in my brain. Ah!
Is it the Graham Galloping Gala?
No.
Okay.
It's not the Grand Galloping Gallop. No, it's not.
I just thought I'd ask. I just thought I'd ask.
It's a good question. That'll probably be stuck in my head tomorrow.
Lovely.
Sweet relief. Oh,
Oh, RJ.
RJ.
Oh, RJ.
RJ.
You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, RJ.
Sorry, I just had to change my headphones.
Alright.
I got home.
I'm in my mum's car.
Hose.
Help me, car.
Get out of the car.
What's so wrong?
I was in my own car because I'm an adult. Although I do sometimes drive my parents' car because one, I pay for it, and two, my car's little. And when I have a lot of people to drive around, my car is not suitable.
How are you supposed to hold a child?
Huh?
How old are
By
they?
its back leg.
Yeah.
I'm
How
drawing again, and I'm trying to think, like, how does this work?
how old is a
How
child?
how old of a child?
I don't know, fucking...
Are we talking about
Depends on
Pompo?
how many bones they have.
Are we
Yeah.
talking
Pompo
How many
size.
bones
Okay,
do
so,
children normally have?
right, so toddler.
If you've ever
I
seen
mean,
like, have you ever seen like an X-ray of a baby? Like their bones are just like floating around, essentially.
I think that
They like don't
Yes.
have knees and shit.
way would probably. What's the context to how you're holding them, or how
I'm
the person
trying,
you're holding them?
because...
Yes.
Are you okay? Oh, you're laughing. Okay. You?
Who, me?
No, my sister. I thought she
Oh.
was crying, but she's laughing.
Mm.
sh- You haven't cried. Okay. Good for you, man.
Good job,
but,
buddy.
like,
Awesome, bro.
yeah. Awesome, man. But, I'm thinking about because this is recording, so I'm eventually gonna go back and look at the clip of Ram saying, "This is yours now, Flint." Flint saying, "What the hell am I supposed to do with this?" The Pompo thing. So I was trying to get the pose down for that so I can draw it, but I don't fucking know how you're supposed to hold a child. I've
Okay,
never.
so the context is.
People, Chris Hemsworth hold baby or hold child.
Or it's just like safety pinned to the front of Pompo's shirt.
Yeah.
I can
Wait,
imagine.
second. What's his name? Chris Hemsworth?
Hemsworth, yeah,
Yeah,
with an
from
S. Hems.
Hemsworth.
Isn't he the guy who plays Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holding kid.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the one where he's like holding the kid upside down?
Yep.
Yeah.
The true Australian way.
I I
Ollie,
had that-
Ollie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
I had that image saved, the one that was like him versus the Iron Man dude, and
Yeah.
I made a joke
Robert
that
Downey Jr.
was yeah
How he's like snuggling his daughter, I think.
yeah I made a joke that it was that was Sasha versus Elijah with Pompo at
Oh,
one
yeah?
point, because I thought that'd be really funny to draw, but
I think I did see that, yeah.
alas, drawing takes effort, and I don't want to put in that much effort.
I completely understand.
There was also another meme I found of just a man just riding a tricycle with a
Oh my god, for Silas.
With- yeah. Let me find it.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So stupid.
I can imagine that from Silas. It's just
Oh,
Oh.
but based off the context that you're doing the drawing in, I would probably say like holding them like
Yeah.
you know how you hold a cat?
Under the arms
Yeah,
stretched out.
under under the arms, just like that.
Take it,
Yeah.
take it.
Something like that. I could imagine Pompo's tongue just like sticking out, just like I didn't know what I was doing.
Having a
Oh,
bad
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
isn't that the one where
Yippee, I got
Yeah.
it up.
with Sasha?
Yeah, that was the
Laughing.
first drawing I did with Pompo and
Yeah.
Sasha.
That one.
Sasha
Very
was like,
similar
look
to
how
that.
fucking stupid this thing is.
Something similar to that, I would imagine.
It's ghastly. I love it.
Is that rap? That sounds like rap.
Yeah.
I wonder what Sasha sounds like. I've never heard him before. Well, obviously I haven't. He's silly.
He
I
needs a
do
voice
wonder some-
claim.
Sasha sounds like a beetle.
He fucking does it.
No!
Yeah, I want to know
You
what.
hit my donkey, you rancid
You
bitch!
fucking punched my donkey.
Yesterday I was we were in Minecraft yesterday and I had an invisibility potion on and it wore off and Ram looked at me and went, well, look at this visible bitch, and then ran away.
I sprinted as fast as I could.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I chased him. So
You hit my donkey, you rancid bitch! God, it's so good. It's so
I-
fucking good.
You could imagine Ringo saying that to somebody. in
Yeah.
real life.
True.
I felt like so cornered and afraid. Like he was like slowly rising above me and I was like in the corner like "Ah." I'm trying to find that one image.
The first
Of
word of the song is women.
Women, okay, that's pretty
Women,
good.
oh.
It's pretty good.
I do, I do think
You
of
know what?
Sasha having like a slightly English voice.
You should
Calm.
like get a voice claim.
Yeah, find a voice claim.
The voice claim, Stewie Griffin.
No, I do love this new rabbit you guys got me. But,
Changing
man-
the subject.
I do miss the way that Bunta used to like sit behind the glass and just watch.
Yeah.
Does,
Yeah.
does he not do that? Because when
Wonka.
I brought that rabbit home,
Nope,
he did the
Oh, yeah, there he
same
is.
thing.
There we got
There he
Buntu
is.
up there.
You got Buntu? Yay!
Buntu.
I got Bunda. Owen very, very, very kindly got me Bunda.
Oh, don't. Please.
Oh, there he is. Just hanging out.
You look like a fucking nerd.
Well, you look like a rat in a cage.
Guys.
I don't even actually know what skin I have right now.
Mom and Dad are
You're
fighting
just some like
again.
purple-haired lady.
Ugh, hold on.
Yeah, when
The
I wanna take
spine
out
of
that
the
halo.
rage.
honestly,
you just some purple bitch.
Wow, look at this purple bitch.
Fucked up.
Like the tone of that is it's literally from a like let's play somebody did of like Barbie Dreamtime Adventure. It's just the way
What the
He fucking-
fuck?
he fucking talked about like the box art. It's just like, wow, and there's Barbie. Wow, what a scary bitch. Just made
You
me
knew you
laugh.
wouldn't do it, you scary bitch! Only Halo would get that reference.
Simp, do you happen to have that one Tumblr image of like two men looking up to the sky horrified, so like then there's like the like that weird ass looking baby like falling from the heavens. You have that image.
Why the fuck would
I'm
Sim
sorry?
have that picture?
Cause Sim's like my go-to cause Sim gets me, man. It's
You
just,
still
you,
it's
like-
just
understand, man.
Can you like
It's
sketch
just
it
one-
out?
oh wait, no, I think wait, never mind. I might have it.
I was like, what are you talking
It's-
about? What?
So it's like this one I found it.
I was gonna say, I'm
Send it,
pretty
send
sure
it.
I have this picture.
It's
I need to see it because I probably have seen it.
Yeah.
some weird ass baby. It's like it's like I hate the idea of pregnancy, so whenever I make children for my OCs, I imagine them coming down from the sky like this. And it's like that's what it looks like. And I don't know,
Ooh.
Yeah.
It is a lovely like squinting baby with like the body of a gummy bear.
The body of a gummy bear.
Thank goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so smart and I'm so cool.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yep, I fucking have that picture on my computer.
That's kind of what I imagined when Ram said, "This is yours now."
This is yours. Excuse me, you dropped this. This is yours now.
Yeah, it's just like.
Motherfucker got hit with a hot potato and ended up with this.
I scrolled too far up in the mute chat and found I'm the Joker baby again, and I don't
Joker
want
baby.
to.
Love, I'm the
I
baby
don't.
Elijah.
I don't love the I'm the Joker baby Elijah. I don't. I actually
But you do
detest
love
it.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Debatable. Archie, what are
You
you
go up
doing,
enough,
Sim?
and you.
What?
Why do you have Archie?
I need a reference. Don't worry about what
Oh.
I'm doing. You worry about what
Okay.
you need to do. Okay?
Excuse me. Damn, you've got some
You-
attitude today. My
I'm
goodness.
great. I'm fantastic.
Guys, so
find the magic.
I came up with a new headcanon for Archie today.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I told you. The dollface calls him Teddy Bear.
Aww. That's so cute.
I think it's cute.
Oh yeah. and
I
then
think it's
like,
cute.
Vincenzo catches on to that and calls them the Toy Boys.
The toy boys.
Oh, that's so cute, actually.
How embarrassing. I love it.
Yeah.
We need to tell that to Mage. I'm just kidding.
Maybe
Mage, write it down!
Write it
Wait.
down. Make it real.
That's so creative, though. I love it so much.
That is so cute.
Yo. The boys.
RJ, would you ever give voice claims to your characters, like to your OCs?
I guess if I came across one that I liked, I probably would. I don't really think about it too hard.
I don't know. I agree with that. I came across Kenley's. I was watching a compilation of Detroit Become Human clips, and I was like, oh, yep, that's it, right there. Found it.
I'd make Ram do it, but you know.
Yeah.
You told
He's not
his
good enough.
new. You
Well,
told
I've been
his new
hiding
voice.
my power level.
Oh, great. It's over 9,000.
So yeah, Sasha has like a really high girly voice. Ram, could you do that for me, please?
You mean like your voice?
Is that what I sound like?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well,
Really high, I guess. Hello, Rambo.
God.
I think I hate that
Please
more
end
than
it.
Ram does.
please.
Ram loves it. What are you talking about? He thinks
Oh.
it's funny as hell.
It's fucking hilarious.
Really?
I never recalled so much in my life.
I'll have the ick for you, Ram. Don't worry.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, of course, man. I've got your back.
You can always count on you to cringe in a situation.
Yeah, honestly, you probably
Graham and I
can.
have like the same sense of humor.
I do forget. Mainly just because I didn't know.
I do forget this thing that I've never been told before in my life.
Yeah. How dare you?
True.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
I don't notice finer details. I'm not good at that.
That is fair.
I've been proven that many a time.
I think I've only ever made like one voice claim, and that was Krampus's voice that I used for the Krampus audio. Because I saved the video, because it was just like a bunch of German VAs like auditioning to do like German documentaries. But there was one guy who everyone was like, he's the best fucking voice out of all of them. He's so cool. And I just flicked it on. I was like, yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. I'm just gonna do that.
He's pretty fucking cool.
He's pretty fucking cool. I mean, you could have that voice whisper some sweet nothings, it'd be alright. Alright, we got a video.
For some evil somethings.
Yeah.
Insider knowledge.
We had a lot of like actual like people who speak German say some
Yeah,
like
they were
really
like, hey. Nice
You are so
German,
good at
bro.
this.
Nice
I mean, it
German,
kind of helps that
bro.
it kind of helps that it's in your blood.
Yeah. That I at least understand how the language like sounds.
Yeah. Mein Gott. Mein Gott im Himmel.
Ach, mein Gott.
Oh my god. There's that
No,
one
little
autism.
German boy, don't go into the weed cave. Oh my God, this cave is full of ein Blunsmoken.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's hilarious. There was one that I found where it's just like a little animation, but it literally makes it sound like the little German boy's inside of a cave. So there's like echoes, and he's like fucking clomping around with his little like wooden shoes.
Halo, unhappily, I'm not the only one that thought of this picture, because I thought of this photo too.
Oh my God.
Like that, when you first sent that picture to me,
He's
dude,
like a
I was
little
like
worm.
rolling on the goddamn ground. I was dying. It was, oh god, it was so good.
It was him. It's the guy. It's the evil guy.
It's
Him.
the Star Wars
him.
guy? Wait, whoa, what are we talking about?
guy.
No.
I'm talking about Sith.
Oh yeah, okay, Star Wars guy.
Man,
Okay, yeah.
is-
This guy.
Did you say Star Wars?
I'm sorry.
I like
you're talking
how
about
We're
Star
literally
Wars.
looking at his
Star
character
Wars
right
guy?
now.
I like how we just call him Sith guy.
Because
Well,
I
yes,
love
it's
Star
Sith guy
Wars.
because I've attempted to try and pronounce his name through, like, context
Or you,
clues,
like, ear mouth.
and I
How
hope
do you
so.
pronounce
How the fuck else would I?
Look, some people are talented.
I'm not
It's
that
just Zelkarn
talented.
Vex. That's
I'm
how you
not-
say his name.
Zelkarn. Okay, I'll note that.
Okay, say that again.
Zelkarn Vex.
Zelkarn.
Or
okay.
Zelkarn Vex.
Zelkarn Vex.
No context.
Zelkarn back.
Also
Yeah.
known as Darth
Okay.
Vorthis.
Because I was pronouncing it Zelkan, not like that. Okay, fair
Hmm.
enough. I don't know. The vowels had me a bit fucked up because you spelled
Yeah,
it two different
like,
ways.
all Star Wars names are like goofy as fuck
Mhm.
and really difficult to spell.
Yeah. Well,
Exactly.
it threw me off because in the regular only, you spelled it a different way than you did in the description. So I wasn't quite sure
Oh,
which
have
one
I?
you were Yeah, I wasn't sure which one you were rolling with, so I just tried to figure out how to pronounce it both ways.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, shit happens. It's fine.
Yeah.
Why did these all get reposted?
Word.
Work. What was I doing? Oh, I was at work and one of my friends was like, we're looking for stuff to put the snacks in, so post donation snacks because we've got a new kitchen, and there was one that was like a chicken coop. I'm just like, chicken, and I'm like, sorry, and then she goes, fuck, and I'm like, and I looked at her, I'm like, yeah, we have ADHD, dude. Like just echoing each other.
Just two friends having a grand old time together.
She's funny. She's always like manic. I'm like, you need to take a fucking breath, man. You're stressing me out.
Your stress is stressing me
You're
out.
freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out.
What in the Scooby Doo?
She's like high energy and I'm like low energy.
What's a Scooby Doo? Coming after you. I saw the mystery.
Should do more German characters. That was quite fun.
Yeah.
Are you ever gonna like touch on the Werefox, Warren?
Probably not.
No, he's dead now.
Yeah, he's in the Family Guy
died.
death pose in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah. He pissed off Elijah, so now he's dead.
Who's in a ditch?
The
Warren.
guy
The-
that Elijah
the-
punched into a table in the one audio. You know which
Yeah.
one?
Push it to a
down.
table.
The one where the
Everybody
recap
wants
one.
these like hyper developed throwaway characters.
Yes.
Details, man. It's all in the details.
It's like he's just a guy.
So I always picture Elijah like grabbing him like by the back of the head and like smacking his head against the table. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. For real.
Like I either intended it that way or him like grabbing like the front of his shirt and just slamming him down onto the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a fucking
isn't there
like
a cloth
nerd.
sound? I believe there was a cloth sound, like the
Yeah.
grabbing shirt and
Like
then
you grabbed
throwing.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just
I
making sure.
always picture like back of the head go donk, but I also like
Yeah.
the shirt.
I think the shirt is just a lot more violent, which fits Elijah.
Yeah.
So. And-
More of that, please.
More violence, please.
I look. Brad has to
Real.
sit through so
Waiter,
much of my
Waiter,
bullshit.
more
Like,
violence.
you created this monster. You have to deal with it, motherfucker.
Waiter.
More of Elijah smacking heads into tables, please, because oh
He knows what
boy.
I mean. He knows what I want.
Waiter.
How could I ever forget?
I'm
Waiter.
scared.
I will never let you forget.
You're making this sound like you said some like wild shit.
Not
I
about Elijah. I can't testify to that.
I was gonna say I wouldn't say that because somebody's gonna
I
find something.
No, like I have said
No,
wild
no.
crap, but like.
I do remember you saying something like, "You know what I want, Ram," and then sending an image of something about Vane in the ring.
And I got it.
Yeah, and
Oh
I just
yeah,
fucking got it.
yeah, I remember
And
that.
everyone can thank me.
Yeah, I remember
No way without me.
how confused Halo was by that. It makes me giggle. What?
No, repeat that. What'd you say?
I said I remember how confused you were by what she was talking about.
Yeah, I got it eventually though.
Yeah, it clicked at some point, but yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't get it. Well,
Not as silly as you may think.
At some point,
It's in the
RJ
audio.
was
It's all there, and
talking.
it's magnificent.
talking something about Vane doing some
Bringing sweetheart as a mattress.
Okay, well,
That
thanks
should
for
be
saying the
referred to
words
it
that
as
I didn't
speed
want to.
bumping.
Yes, we do.
Crazy.
What is crazy?
It's a real praise the Lord and pass the ammunition kind of vibe we got here.
Yeah.
What is crazy, Halo?
Speed bumping? That's an insane way to say it.
Well, I mean,
Is that not what it is,
I
though?
didn't come up with the term.
I'm just saying.
It's the legitimate
mean,
term for
it-
that position.
Makes sense, though. I mean, look at it.
I know it makes sense, but still, it's
And the
rebooting.
the whole Eiffel Tower thing isn't. Like,
Processing.
Eiffel Tower is just funny.
Yeah.
that's
This
a
movie-
wild name for that, though. Like, you could have named that
Exactly.
30 other
Yeah.
fucking things, and you went with Eiffel Tower? Hello?
Well,
Yeah,
you
because
call it.
me in the middle.
Yeah,
If you don't me in the middle, then it's a spit roast.
Yeah.
How are those two things different?
Interesting.
I don't
Well, you
understand.
got a high five. over
Yeah, you got a
the
high
top.
five.
That's what makes it an Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Really? Wait, hold on, wait. Slash, like,
Slash J or
genuinely, is
slash
that,
Jen?
actual... Yeah, is that a
Yeah.
genuine part of it, or...
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that's a
It's the
slash
Eiffel
jet.
Tower
Like,
if
you're
you
not
high five
joking.
in the middle, but if you don't touch, then it's a spit roast.
Oh,
So you
okay.
have to touch in the
What do you mean if you
So-
don't?
oh.
What do you?
Wait,
I
okay,
mean,
wait,
if, if you don't high five in the middle,
Yeah.
if the two
Okay,
guys
wait,
don't touch.
wait, so one is like an H and the other one is like an A.
Yeah.
I thought they were
Okay.
both A's.
No, spit roast, you don't make an A. Spit roast is
Yeah.
like a
It's-
H.
It's like when you like have like two
So
sticks
how
and then
the
you put them
fuck do
on
you
the stick.
touch in the middle? What are you doing in order
High
to do that?
five!
Hi. Okay, are you being slash Jen or
Oh.
slash J
Oh.
when you say high five? I can't
Yes!
tell.
Yeah,
So
high
are you
five
like
is-
sitting
is
there
essential for
holding
the Eiffel
hands
Tower.
or like
Uh,
what?
No,
You don't
you're
have
high
to hold
five.
hands. You could.
I'm gonna draw you a visual, okay?
Okay, I
Yeah.
feel this is
Whoa.
making me feel stupid. I don't understand.
Well, you know, if the shoe fits.
Oh.
I don't generally mean
That's
that. I'm
crazy.
joking, by the way. I'm joking.
Man, I can't wait for that long high five.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Mm.
These stick figures are going wild.
Nah,
Love stick figures.
these dick figures, haha.
Okay.
Oh my
That's a
God,
little
why is
bit too
Papa Paul
raunchy,
so
my
funny?
guy.
I just opened up the model thing I use to get references, and I think I accidentally made Pompo smaller because they're just
Just
they're just
miniature.
little. They're just little. Let me see if I add model.
The
Original.
littlest Pompo.
The littlest Pompo that ever was, and Pompo's like foaming at the mouth and trying to get I think Pompo would commit arson if they were ever genuinely called something like that. they do not like being reminded.
Commit
They do
arson.
not
You
like
are
being
very
reminded.
special Pompo.
That reminds me of
Also,
that
I
one
don't
meme of the
know-
little girl looking away from the fire.
Oh, like the
Oh
house
my
burning
God.
down in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just Pompo. That whole picture is just Pompo.
Wait,
Literally.
what image? What image?
The
The-
one of the house is on
Oh.
fire in the background. The little girl is looking at the camera.
And she's like
All devious
smiling.
like.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that one meme. Yeah, that one.
Uh-oh. Almost just sent the wrong photo, and I mean the right photo, wrong chat. Oh no. That would have been embarrassing. Uh-oh.
Please don't send. Anyway,
Oh my god.
send sending the little models. There we go.
Oh,
So-
wow.
Yeah, I don't remember. I made the little guy, which is the model I usually use for Pompo.
Yeah.
I just made it too small.
Oh, they're smiling. They're having a great time.
It's so
Yeah, it was a
tiny.
great time.
Good time just T-posing. Okay,
There,
what
there,
the
there you go, Owen.
fuck?
There is
Yeah.
legitimately,
Heaps difference.
yeah.
Oh,
Do you see the difference?
These poor stick figures.
What do you mean?
They're having a
having
great
They're
fucking
smiling.
time.
They're having a good time.
Yeah,
They wanted this.
yeah.
I'm just more concerned about the bottom on the spit roast that has no other hand. We're missing an entire
Amputees
arm here,
exist.
actually. We're missing just a whole arm. This poor bottom has no arm.
I'd be more concerned with the one with the dick in its head.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, fair.
It's like his head is upside down, but his body is upright.
Well, you know, some people are really flexible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
And why wouldn't you want to tower one of them?
I'm just concerned about the anatomy more so than I am about, like, everything else that's going on.
Oh, I'm
That's okay.
sorry, my 3-minute stick figures are
Yeah,
anatomically
God,
correct,
how-
Owen.
Just
how
to,
could
just to
you?
explain
Please.
position to you.
Call the lube and have me, like, throw
Yeah.
him to the crocodiles.
We've
Call a
got,
number.
there's just so many missing limbs. I just can't. It's so funny. But, okay.
Are you saying that amputees can't be spit roasted?
Oh, no, they so can. I'm just
So that
saying.
they shouldn't
They're being
be.
ableist.
I'm just saying that, like. I'm just pointing out that they're missing a few limbs.
Yeah, yes, maybe they missed them in the wall. Owen, maybe they stepped on the mine and they lost both their arms. Doesn't
They
mean
stepped
they
on a
can't be
mine and
spit
lost their
roasted.
arms.
Shut fuck up, Tremble.
That seems ass backwards.
Maybe they were doing handstand.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Oh my god.
Either way, people with no arms are allowed to be spit roasted as much as they want, thank you.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Reagan gave that speech once.
What fucking time is it, man? I'm losing my mind.
I spit roast higher.
Well, I say that if certain people want to be spit roasted, then, well, I think they should be. I think that should be alright.
Yep, it's his
Sorry,
famous speech.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
but
Yes, Owen.
why?
Why what?
Why,
anything?
like, why the fucking, like, the hands? I don't get it.
What do you mean?
You make eye contact with your bro, you're both having a good time, so you give
Oh,
each other a
they're
little
not-
high five,
they're not-
maybe a
they're
kiss.
not-
But, like, that's,
Yeah.
the high fives only last a
not
couple of seconds. So, like, it's just,
Owen.
like, a moment?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
like it's not like a continuous pose. Just like
Yeah.
a quick little thing.
Oh, I was under the
Spontaneity
assumption
is the act of
Yeah,
creation,
that it
you
was a
know?
continuous,
You know,
like,
Eiffel
high
Tower, and then
five.
you high five.
And
Mm.
that's why I was asking, like, if they just were holding hands. Because I was under the assumption that it was just, like, a continuous, like, pose.
No. You're out there
No,
with
no,
your
no, no,
bro,
no, no.
you're having a good
Oh.
time, and they're like,
It's a
"Bro,
brief moment of time."
slap my
Yeah.
hand. And you're
Yeah.
like, okay.
It's probably going to happen to Pockets at some point.
So, like, whoa. Ignoring that.
It's gonna be called
Why?
something different, because there's no Eiffel Towers around here.
It's
Nobody knows what that is.
going to be called the
Oh.
Ship to Shore.
Yeah.
Ship to shore.
We call this the
Love
lighthouse.
that.
The lighthouse.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
fucking
start freaking out.
cry. Okay, so follow up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, no, never mind. That's an inside
Well,
thought. That's an
well, you
inside.
hesitate now.
No, that's an inside thought. I was gonna ask a question, and then right before it came out of my mouth, I realized maybe I shouldn't ask that in front of all of you.
Okie dokie.
So I just
Yeah,
won't.
it's like it's not gonna bother us. Do you know what Rem and I do? Like, have you listened to his audios? Have you seen my art? Like, it's
You
fine.
know who the fuck I am.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No.
I mean, clearly you need like better sex ed. So.
Hey,
Whoa.
whoa, leave my shit out of this. Yeah,
Am
I didn't know
wrong?
what the cervix was. I'm sorry.
Still not sure
Pause.
what it is.
I'm
The
still not
cervix?
100% sure exactly what it is. I just know that it's somewhere on that tube. I don't know.
What do you
Just
mean you
look
don't
it
know
up.
exactly what it is?
It's
I
somewhere
looked
on
at-
that tube.
I
On
mean,
that tube.
am I wrong? It
Lord.
is somewhere on the tube.
Not really.
I've
The
heard the
fuck
word
what
and
do
I
you
know.
mean? Oh god, okay, hold on. Private tab, cervix.
Private.
Private tab, just part of the anatomy, bro.
I don't fucking care. Cervix.
Okay.
It's not like anybody's going on my computer, but I just, you know.
Don't want to look at it yourself.
I did not know. I wanted to zoom in on it. What the fuck? Close
Yeah,
that
the cervix
tab.
is the thing that Wesley's tongue touches.
Exactly!
Yeah,
RJ
Sim
gets
literally
it!
said the same exact thing when we started talking about this the first time. She literally said it word for word. That is exactly what she said.
Wait, what?
No, then
Wesley slipped his tongue up in that cervix.
fucking funny. It's so funny. Okay. Yeah, so it's literally just a section on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said.
on the tube. What do you fucking
Yeah.
mean by
On
the
the tube.
tube?
It's just a
It's-
stop on the tube.
It's on like
Oh
the
my
tube
God.
area. It's on the tube area because it's after the.
Everything is on
mate.
the fucking tube area. Look at it.
Mate.
Okay, well, I'm looking
What
at
the
it right
fuck do you
now.
mean by the tube area? You mean the fallopians?
No, not the fucking. No, not that.
Or where the magic happens.
Yeah, like it starts. Like it
The
start. Like
Vaginal canal?
it
Yeah.
starts there, and then it
Why did you
goes-
sound uncomfortable then?
Why would I sound uncomfortable about
I
that?
don't know, you just kind of went, yeah.
Well, it's 2 a.m. and I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
like it starts. Yeah, it starts there, and then it like ends as you go into the uterus. So it's just
Mhm.
Yeah.
a spot on the tube.
It's the
Yeah.
bit that closes off when the womb has a child in it.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh. I didn't know. that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the very top of the vaginal canal.
Right.
And it's where that, like, you know, the semen goes. I can't believe I'm doing this. The semen goes in, but it can't, like, once it's there, it doesn't really go out because that's where it kind of like sucks up into the uterus.
Gotcha.
But once there's a child in there, the cervix closes over.
I like how you sounded
Oh.
so disappointed.
Okay.
I know, I am.
You're disappointed in us?
I'm disappointed in your education system.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that that's how that worked.
That's honestly a fair point.
Huh. You learn something new every day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, congrats on all what the cervix is.
Yeah.
I can't believe that, like, something that looks like that is in my body. I hate that so much. I
Yeah.
hate thinking about that. Ugh.
There's a lot of weird shit in your body.
Ugh.
Like
Yeah,
Papa.
it's not designed to be pretty. It's
Oh,
designed to
I know.
work.
It's just. Huh. So,
And then sometimes,
oh
you know,
god, I have so many
you
follow
go to a
up
tickle when your
questions.
boyfriend's good. Monster.
I have so many follow up
If your
questions.
boyfriend just happens to be a Mothman with a large prehensile tongue,
Yeah, just a little tickle.
just
Oh.
some stuff that happens. Some glowy stuff that happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's great. And it's
I,
also
uh,
available for purchase.
I have
For
so
$3.99.
many, so
Oh,
many.
$3.99 on the Apple Store, but I don't know why you would use it on the Apple Store. It's more expensive there.
More expensive because they're sons of bitches.
Because
Visit
they're
from the Apple
greedy
Store.
fucking bitches.
I have so many questions now.
Go on.
Why would you use it
No,
from the
I
Apple
don't
Store?
I don't want to ask, 'cause I don't want to be called stupid.
No one's
You're
gonna call
not
you stupid.
Like, nobody called you stupid during the entire thing.
I
Stupid.
know,
You're
but
a
I'm calling
victim of
myself
your
that.
Country. Go on, ask.
Yeah.
So, like,
You never know who else wants to ask the
the
same question.
so like,
You know what they
what the
say?
fuck is the ovary then? Like, is that not?
The ovary is the egg, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's where the eggs are at.
Yeah.
So,
So at the
do
so
they
your
like what
uterus
happens
looks like
to?
a bull, like a like a bull head. So you've got your cervix, and then you go into your uterus, which is that little room, and then you have your fallopian tubes on either side,
Okay.
and then you have your ovaries, which sit in the like ovary sac, and they're just like little eggs. And what your period is when those eggs release
Mhm.
and your body makes the inner lining, so getting ready for the baby. Because
Okay.
if that egg is fertilized by semen, it will attach itself to the lining of your uterus, and it will grow a placenta and stuff.
Okay.
But they're itty bitty eggs. But when that egg is ejected from your ovaries,
Mhm.
it and your body's like, "There's no baby." That's when it shreds the lining. So
Okay.
you'll probably hear people like it's kind of common now talking about women ovulating,
Mhm.
and that's like when they get like super in the mood because their body's like, I need to make a fucking baby, because their ovaries are starting to like the eggs are starting to be produced. Well, not produced. Like every woman has every ovary that we ever have is already in your body at birth.
Okay. So then,
I don't like that RJ is teaching us more than our own education system.
Yeah.
so then,
Hey, it's
Yeah.
free.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all
Unlike
like
everything
gathered.
else in this damn country.
I feel like we're all like gathered around in like some auditorium. Like, listen, this is what's happening.
This is what the American education system is too afraid to tell you.
Yeah. I
Which
do
is
wonder if
really sad.
really. Never mind. That's a stupid conspiracy theory.
I tell you what, if men have ovaries, you would know all about this shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If men have periods,
yeah,
like
which is funny because
they
I
would
know
not hurt at all. Like
I know more about the male anatomy than I do anything else.
alright, there's
Yeah.
like 3 parts to it. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's
There's
super
not
simple.
really that complicated, but like still.
There's like a
weird.
hydraulic system in place, but that's just kind of it.
Yeah.
Huge.
The normal.
Once a month, some guy comes around and tinkers in the back, but other than that, you're fine.
Yeah. Something like that.
Every month a guy comes up and punches you in the dick, but hey, you know.
Can you imagine, like, interviewing for that job?
So, oh god, I have another really dumb follow-up question.
No, go
You might
on.
have to sit through a couple of these. So, like, the
Okay.
body just, like, knows when to, like, release
Yeah.
eggs? Like
It's
it
on a
just
cycle. Your
knows?
body is
Yeah,
on
it
a
just kinda
cycle.
does it.
That's what your period is. It's on a cycle. It's not always exactly the exact same time of the month. Some people's are more, some people's are less. Some people never get one. You know, everyone's body is different and fucked up in their own different kind of ways. But yeah, your body just knows that this is what it does.
Yeah, it's the same way your like cells know how to divide. They just kind of do.
Huh.
When you start thinking about all the things that the human body is capable of,
Yeah.
it's both really fascinating and terrifying. Like if you get existential dread thinking about how big the universe is, you can get like the equal amount of external dread thinking or internal dread thinking about how complex the human body is.
I've always thought that the whole like cells knowing how to divide thing was just the fucking freakiest thing ever. Like there's
Have you
no
ever heard
brain
of
in
the
there.
anime Cells at Work?
Yeah, that's
Cells
a
at
good
Work.
one.
Yeah, that's a good anime. I like that one.
It is incredibly medically accurate.
I
Like
know.
to the point where doctors are like, yeah, this is exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of science animes. It's like kind of my jam.
One of my favorite things about anatomy is that every 7 years your body like completely has replaced every cell in your body.
Yep.
So you really gotta wonder. It's like a ship of Theseus question.
It's like, is it
Yeah.
still my
Like,
body?
are you the original you?
Yeah. Weird.
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's like your hair changes pattern every 7 years. So like, you know, sometimes you'll have like really frizzy hair, sometimes you'll have a curl wave, like sometimes you'll have straight hair. It just changes. Same with your taste buds. Your taste buds like change. So sometimes like if there's something you really hated and then you try it again in a couple years and you like it, that's why.
Yeah.
And then we can talk about mutation.
What?
But it is really, really sad that like the majority of you have like, you know, a female body, at least to a point, and you don't really understand how periods and reproduction works.
Nope. It's always been something that happens, and then it happens, and then it's over. I was never told why it really happens. It's like, oh, your body is doing something right now, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess,
but there's
whatever. I don't know. You could you could probably blame my fucking mom because honestly, she probably didn't know any more than I do. So.
I mean, I learned all this stuff mostly. I mean, look, my parents are very forward. I remember being very young and my mum sitting me on the counter and being like, "So this is how sex works," or like telling me that my aunt's driving a bus and they're like Mardi Gras. I'm like, why is she driving a bus? And my mom's like, because she's gay. I'm like, oh, that explains why there's always women whenever she comes visits us.
Shit happens.
So I get that I'm from a very progressive family, but at the same time, my mum didn't teach me about all that stuff. That is from my school. That is my sex ed classes.
I never really remember having we never had a sex ed class, but my school did in science class they put on a video, but all the video really talked about was body odor. So it was
that
like
says a lot.
This is
that's
why
that's the part they cared about.
Yeah.
All these stinky kids in school.
I think the closest thing I got to any type of sex ed, because we didn't have a sex ed class, the closest thing that we got was watching a video on a C-section and seeing the C-section. I remember that very vividly. But
yeah, they're pretty fucked.
Yeah.
I actually did get a straightforward education when it came to sex ed.
Yeah.
I didn't really pay attention to it though.
Okay, that's fair.
'Cause I have a low attention span. Sometimes,
That is
well, back then.
understandable.
Yeah.
I didn't really recall like I'm sure my parents had like a talk with me. I don't know if it was a good talk because I don't remember any of it.
Oh yeah.
But you know, I've learned most of it through school.
Huh. That's
Yeah,
so
my
interesting.
parents.
Go ahead.
My parents never really talked to me about that stuff either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, not even like with periods, if that makes sense. Like, she was kind of just like, yeah, this is gonna happen like every month from now on. Just wear one of these and you'll be fine. But she never
Yeah.
explained anything.
Yeah.
She's like, it was like, well, so I'm gonna be in pain for about 3 days and then it's gonna be over. All right, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
That is literally like T for T what happened to me too. It was literally like it happened and my mom was like not in town. She was out of town when it happened, which fucking sucked, by the way.
Mm.
And she was like, "Yeah, this is just something that's going to happen, like, you know, God gave us this power." And I was like, "Okay, whatever, mom. Like, what the fuck is going on?"
Every month. What do you mean every month?
Yeah. I don't know. It was fucking. I don't know.
Well, if you guys have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I don't think you're idiots, and I won't think you're silly.
Mm.
I will let you know.
Yeah. Just letting you guys know.
And me always. I saw her. Sorry.
Huh?
Huh?
I will
Nothing.
share to you my wisdom.
I saw the girl Elijah and I got really excited. My bad.
Oh.
The girl Elijah.
Hello.
Alright, gang, it's time for me to
Easter.
hit the hey, I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Oh.
Bye,
Okay.
Ram.
Bye, Ram. Sleep well.
Hi, Ram.
Night night.
Bye.
Send photos of the cat.
Night.
I miss the kitties.
Everybody misses the cats. Who doesn't?
My favorite thing is like being on call with him and the cats come in and like it's so cute. Hi, little miss. How you doing, baby? It's just like, oh, you're such a softie.
It makes me giggle that he puts on that same exact voice for the Minecraft cats. It's
Yeah.
so funny because it's just like he's talking normally. Like Little Miss got off her like little podium or whatever, and we were like, "Oh, Little Miss fell," and it was like, "Oh, who pushed Little Miss off?" And then immediately he like put the cat on a lead and was like, "Come on, Little Miss, like come on, come here." I was like, "Ram, Ram."
I know, he's so cute. He's such a sweetheart.
I love
So
talking.
funny.
Are you gonna be right back, sir?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm zooming in on him. I just want to see if I'll use his color
Love you.
for this.
Right back.
I really enjoy that
Oh.
Sims thing has become zooming in on Ram characters while they go AFK. That's great.
Oh, I just was curious.
That's fair.
No, I'm not going anything. I may use Jacob's actually. Yeah, I may use his. Yeah.
What is
You
it?
know, RJ, since you're in BC right now,
Mhm.
can you provide me with Jacob's colors?
Yeah. Give me a second.
I never
Okay.
noticed it. Hold
Yay!
on, I have to make sure that I'm
Wait,
not
was that
tripping.
Owen?
No, that
No,
was
that was
Sim.
me.
Oh, Sim? Sorry. Sorry, sometimes the guys, the accents are all the same.
Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry.
All Americans sound the same. It's okay, RJ.
No, the fuck.
None of
we
you
do
have like a
not.
distinct accent, so.
Happy to
It's
hear.
just our pitches.
I've heard.
I mean, except for Bo.
That's
that's fair.
understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, like, I find it so funny. I have no accent. Like, I don't think I do. Not that I'm aware of, at least. But apparently, when I say my state's name, it really, comes out. So when I say North Dakota,
Oh yeah, you
it
get the
sounds
Dakota.
like a fucking.
Yeah.
It sounds really bad. It sounds really.
Even I hear
really
the
bad.
Dakota,
Dakota,
Midwestern.
North Dakota.
Yeah, Dakota.
It's really bad. But if for some reason that doesn't spill into anything else, it's just strictly within the confines of those two words. From what I'm aware of.
Going up to North Dakota, eh?
Yeah, going up to North Dakota, eh? Did you get anything to eat up here?
I'm gonna say I'm not 100% sure where Dakota is.
It's literally on the border of Canada. Like I'm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm a
yeah.
closer
I
drive
was-
to
it is
Canada than
kinda-
I
yeah, that
am.
Midwestern,
Yeah.
yeah.
Minnesota. I'm closer to Canada.
Minnesota, yeah, Minnesota. I think was what I was thinking.
Mhm,
Yeah.
We're next door neighbors. From where I live to Minnesota, it's an 8-hour drive. To get to Canada, though, it's like a 3-hour drive. So, I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. Grandpa likes sound, so he's able to hear that he's still there.
One of my close friends in the state, they're Californian,
Mhm.
and I was like leaving their place to go to my other friends who lives in Rhode Island. And I'm like, yay, finally Americans with an accent. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, Rhode Island, they have an accent and you don't. And they're like, I have an accent. I'm like, nah, you have a shit normal American accent.
Just a boring, basic accent. Yeah.
It's boring, yeah. I get to hear people like car pack. We went to Boston. It was great. I love the Bostonian accent.
Yeah, the Boston accent. I'm walking here. Yeah. Classic.
That's more New York.
Is it?
I'm walking here, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Boston. Oh. I don't know what the fuck Boston sounds like then, apparently.
Boston is probably like
Isn't Boston Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
Boston accent.
Just look up Adam Sandler.
Do you know the scout from Team Fortress 2?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's not too dissimilar to like a Jersey accent. It's just slightly less twang, I think. A little more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So kind of like Veritas. Veritas is definitely New England coded.
I think that's
Same with Milo. If you ever listen to Redacted,
I know Milo.
I love
course you
Milo.
do, Sam.
I love him so much.
I'm staring at
Which
you.
which one is Milo? Is it the vampire?
In Redacted? No, he's one of the werewolves.
Oh, werewolf.
He's a short one.
He's the short one.
Wow, how
He's my favorite.
descriptive. That's so delightful.
I adore him
He's-
so
He's
much.
abrasive and funny and adores sweetheart. I love him so much.
Is Redacted Audio's good? Man, I keep hearing
Yes.
about him, and I'm like,
Yes, they're very good. You should listen.
I can't.
He's good, but he's hard to get into
Yeah,
because there's
yeah.
so much lore. Yeah.
That's what I've been struggling with. Like, I just like he's very popular.
Luckily, he has a really good playlist creation. Like he's really good at curating his playlist. So I recommend just choosing a character and just listening to their playlist bit by bit. And a lot of times the characters will be interwoven, like from other places, in with that storyline, enough
Right.
that you learn about them.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I remember when I first started unfolding Ram's universe, and I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't understand a damn thing that was happening, because I just remember, I think it actually might have been your comment prior to me knowing that you were the one, like, making the art and shit. Like, very early on, when I was just starting to get into Ram's content, and, like, it was mainly Elijah that I was watching, and then I saw your comment that was like, oh yeah, and he mentions like the other place. It's not coming to me right now because it's fucking 12:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Like
the other...
another part of Tosfar.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Young Master, like that whole area.
Oh yeah.
I saw that
Oh,
comment.
yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's something going on here that I don't understand. And
So
oh god.
Bart and Elijah are both set in Canis.
Yeah.
I wonder if I have the map somewhere. Hold on. I have made Ram do a partial map with me, which I fill in every now and again. And that's when I always yell at him. Whenever he brings up a map. Did I delete it? Here it comes. But yeah, not all boys are intersected, but a lot of them are.
Yeah, but that was just like a weird like thought that this was like a one-track thing, because that is all I had been watching prior to it, was that it was just like a one-time character that never interacted with like anything outside of their storyline. So it was just weird to have something where it was like these characters are interacting with like each other from something that is without like with beyond the confines of their story plot. So that was just something new to me that I had never seen before. So I remember being very confused. Most of it came from the IRL boys, though. I remember that one hit me like a fucking truck. I saw Bo's comment, which is so funny that all of these names tie back again. But I saw Bo's comment. It was like, yeah, Hunter spending time with Jacob and Gabe is really gonna do him good. And I was like, who the fuck is Jacob and Gabe? Like, who are these like, these are just people? Like, what's happening? Checked out the channel again, and I was like, I didn't even see these before, and I was unaware these existed. So.
Alright. I mean, this is an incomplete one. I think I did another one when I made more notes on it. But Alias is where, so Anthem is where Alyosha is.
Yep.
Brookmore is where Flint and Silas is.
Okay.
Ebermeyer is where Leandros and Otovan is.
Mm-hmm.
Broken Jaw is where the Karina is, so Veritas.
Well, that's where they're heading, right?
The other boys. Zalhath down the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That is where the orcs live, so that is where Vane is.
Okay.
Vogue, he hasn't told me exactly where everything is in Vogue yet, so it's blank. But Vogue is where you have Canis, which I believe is down the bottom, and it's one of the largest districts in Tosfar. And then you have the Shifting Wilds, which I think is up the top, and that's where a lot of the Fae is from.
Right.
And then what am I missing?
Bronze Tops.
There's another part of Vogue I'm missing.
Oh, Canes, Shifting Wilds, here, hold on, I'm pulling up the wiki.
And where it says Snake Island, that's, I can't remember what it's actually called, but that's where Iruki's originally from. And then you have,
Bronze
you have the
Top.
Bronze Tops.
Yeah.
That's where
Arsenex is.
Ebenmeyer, Shifting
Arsenic
Wilds,
is.
Yeah,
uh,
I don't
Battalion Ocean, and Zelhaz.
Yeah.
The Vetalai Ocean is Broken Jaw, and Zalhas is where the orcs and stuff are.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Zalhas, it's Australia upside down, split in the middle.
No way, really?
Yeah. We like got together to start working on this map, and then we just kind of like fucked about. That's why Vogue kind of looks like a weird little ghosty.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out,
Yeah.
but I thought maybe that was just like a weird design choice, but
No, and that's why there's like a Dick Island next to that.
Great! Wow, we have such a great map for this place. It's so good.
But this is very like work in like
work in
progress
yeah.
because he cannot make up his fucking mind. I'm like, just work it out, man. Just think about it because having a map makes such a difference.
Yeah, definitely does make a difference, and it also helps with clarity on like just locations in general, like where people are.
I did have one. I just gotta find it. I did have one where I filled in a little bit more manually, but I don't know if I saved it or if I had to delete it.
Where is Bernice?
Where's the what?
Where Elijah and Bart are.
That would be
Canis. That is the Wig Ghost Island.
Wig Ghost Island?
It has like the pink down the bottom.
Oh, I see.
So it's on Vogue. So Canis is I'll see if I can find it. I actually do have one that I've filled in. Canis is like a majority of that island, and it also gets shared with the Shifting Wilds. And there was another one that I cannot think of at the moment.
I don't believe that there is another one, unless there's another one that he hasn't talked about because it's not on the wiki. Anthem, Bronze
Is
Tops.
Vogue just two? I thought Vogue was more.
Anthem, Bronze Tops, Brookmore, Canes, Ebonmire, Shifting Wilds, the Ocean, and then Zelhas. That's all that's on the wiki, at least right now. Additional locations below. Alis, Elemental Plains, Demi-Plains.
Did you make this like with something, or did you
Yes, I did make it with a map maker. I'll find that for you in a minute.
This might be useful for like. Sorry, never mind.
No, it's a really good, well, very easy to use tool. I will find that for you in just a second.
God damn it still fucking smells like garlic. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I gotta figure out how to draw like the back of handkerchiefs or neckties or whatever the hell Flint has on him.
Bandana?
Yeah,
it's a bandana.
Yeah.
Because I think I've
It's
drawn
just like a knot with two pieces.
Yeah.
Coming out of it.
And
Here's
like
the thing though. I don't know how to draw knots.
Make like a little square. Call it a day. That's what I do with most of my like bow ties. Like, loosen. I just draw a fucking square and call it a day. Put like a little line in it. That's like all I do. I think it's the point across. If you're doing like a bandana, I would do like two little like bunny ears coming off the side, but that would be about all I would do.
Yeah. I just want to draw Flint more.
He's so fun to draw.
He is.
No, I haven't drawn him full body before, but like
I like.
Sometimes it's fun, and sometimes I want to end my life.
Real. What is the hardest character for you to draw, by the way?
I mean, they're all really difficult to replicate, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Like drawing everyone for the first time is easy. Drawing everyone for the second and third time is difficult.
Right.
That's fair.
Anyone who's like got animal characteristics, so like werewolf Silas, Gaz, they're more difficult for me because I am not much of a furry drawer.
You still do a
So
really
it's
good
always
job,
like-
though.
Sorry?
I said you always do a really good job, though. It looks
Oh,
good.
thank you. It is a struggle. And then every now and again, Ram will get like a message from me that's like, "This is fucking taking me out." So the last Wesley I drew, like the original sketch I did was fucking terrible. Like even Ram, who's really really sweet, is like, "Well, that's a bit scary." Like,
Wait, what?
luckily I eventually found a groove, but like it's difficult.
Wait, what character are we talking about?
Wesley.
Oh, Wesley. I remember he was talking earlier about how you really wanted to give Wesley eyebrows, and Ren was like, I don't know about that, but you were like, no, he must have eyebrows.
You just did it
I mean,
anyways.
he kind of has eyebrows, but he kind of doesn't. He has emotive bone in his face.
I don't know about that.
Ram is legitimately like the easiest. I don't feel like if he wasn't so laid back and easy to work with, we wouldn't have like this partnership wouldn't have lasted as long as it has. Because I would have gotten fucking tired of it.
So, this is kind of a weird question, but I always love seeing the process of like things. Like, what is the process that you have for like making the characters? Like, how does that work for you?
What do you mean in like what specifics?
I guess just like coming up with like the idea of like what this character should look like, just like visualizing that, and then being able to put like pen to paper based off just like words, I assume. What does
A
that
lot of
look
times Ram will send me like inspiration Pinterests.
Okay.
Like what he's thinking of, where he's starting off with. And then I'll go from there. So he'll tell me what characteristics he wants. So like long hair, short hair, dark hair, like red hair, black hair, and then I say no, and then he says fine. I start off with that. And then I guess it's kind of just like I think about what I want to convey with the characters. So, do I want them to look soft? Do I want them to look kind of, sneaky or evil? I guess my main thing is like interesting noses as well. So, like, trying to do a nose that would fit the character, because a lot of like face clamps and stuff are anime and they don't have that kind of detail to them. And a lot of times it's just Jesus take the wheel. And it's like, okay, this looks good, this looks hot, and that's pretty much it.
Fair enough.
Sorry if that's a disappointing
No, I was just genuinely curious. I just wanted to hear
I'm always
how it is for you.
Always happy to answer questions. But it is very much a choice between Ram and myself. Like he has a general idea of what he wants characters to look like.
Right. Oh god,
but I do also like if he's like, I want this, and I'm like, that is stupid. Like I'm like, that is silly. let's think about something else, or how can we convey that in a different way, or
Right.
I can do this for you, but you're not gonna like it.
That's just like basic,
Yeah.
working shit out. So that makes sense, yeah.
I like how Wesley is in the audio boys thing on Pinterest. You look at Wesley, there's just nothing.
Oh yeah.
He has nothing.
Is it absolutely nothing? I thought I put at least something in there.
It says that there's one pin, but you click on it and then there's no pins.
Oh, it's probably been taken down then.
Yeah, the pin's probably been
Grandma?
removed. Which tells you a lot about Wesley.
I hope my Pinterest is interesting.
Yeah, I'm on it
It
right now.
definitely is interesting. I promise you that. I had a good time just kind of strolling through and like looking at all the different characters. It was just, I don't know.
Good, I'm glad. I get on a roll sometimes, so like I'll just be like in Pinterest and like, yep. Oh, that looks like them. That looks like them. That looks like it's from this region.
I see what's on the Wesley's. It shows, but the when I click on it, it's not there.
It's definitely been removed then. Jeez, RJ, what did you save?
God only knows. I'm sure it was something I thought would be handy. It's funny, I made the Audio Boys pin before I started working with RAM. So it was a lot of just things that, like, because I was listening to a lot of Dark Prince at the same time.
I love Dark
Gotcha.
Prince.
Dark Prince is so good. Really enjoy that on Audio Boys, though. The first thing that pops up for me is a picture of Harry Styles. That's great. I don't know who you saved that for, but...
I think that was for one of my OCs. I think that was for my Dark Prince OC.
Gotcha.
I like how the first thing when you click on Autovans is fucking superb, you funky little death omen.
Oh! Oh, you guys can't see that? It's just
No.
tongue. Hold on.
It's blocked.
It's not even that
now.
bad.
Oh, Blue
I
Pearl.
wonder what.
Yeah, whatever you're seeing, we are not seeing.
Hold on. Oh,
To be fair, though, it might be because this account is currently tied to my school email, which I should probably fix.
it's just that.
So,
Oh. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Who dare send me notifications on Pinterest? Oh. It's Halo saving stuff.
why is there a Minotaur in the Rookies thing?
Oh, because I fuck up.
Something got a little swapped.
Just Quinta stuff in here though.
Though nothing makes me giggle more than the fact that on Elijah's like board, me and RJ have the same mouth drawing saved. Because I have the same exact pin saved on my Elijah port, so I don't know. Just made me giggle.
It's really funny when like Ram will give me a picture, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I have that picture. Like I have that on my Pinterest too."
Yeah.
Especially with Archie, because we both kind of envision, you know, My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you know Fat Gum?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got an in-between stage between when he's at his biggest and when he's at his smallest. And that kind of like soft in-between phase, both Ram and I were like, Archie.
Yeah, something like that.
Gator. What a shit. It's random.
It's a gator, obviously.
Yeah.
Are you good? You good? You're fucking dying over there. Oh! What is that? What is that?
Are you okay? Oh. Alex, you never know when you can use bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I can just see that. That's great. I love that. Or the
I'm looking for
classic,
silences.
the classic handout. Halo knows which one I'm talking about when I say that. Just the.
I don't. Wait, what?
You don't know which one I'm
Handout?
talking about? Hold on, I'll send
Repeat it. I was only half listening.
The handout one that I was gonna.
Handout one.
I'll
What?
send it to you in DMs. Hold on. Here you go. That one. That image makes me giggle so bad. Like, why is he looking at me like that?
Silly.
It's so silly. And it's just there among just, like, you know, normal reference images.
Monster Hawk.
Oh yeah, that was a game that I played.
Oh, I thought it was like your Barizo or something.
No. Monster Heart was what the first tabletop I ever played. I had a character called Sigrund.
Hmm.
Apologies.
I love Sigrund very, very much. I have a lot of art of him. He's a very pretty. He's based loosely on like Nordic Fae. It's like Norse fairies, and he uses spells by he has tattooed runes on his arms, and by selecting certain runes and speaking certain words is how he gets his magic to work.
Right.
Oh god, I'm yawning. Fuck. Okay, it is 1:21. I should probably go to bed soon. I have to go to school tomorrow.
Yeah. Gotta get you.
I have to go to school. I'm almost done. I have like 7 weeks left. It's okay.
You've got this.
I
Oh.
don't got this.
I got whiplash from the Ossier drawing.
I only have 20% done in one of my classes, and I'm starting to debate on whether or not I actually need to finish it. Because I don't need to. I have all the credits I need. Okay, I'm going on a tangent. I need to sleep because I'm procrastinating sleeping. So.
Are we all going to bed then?